Florida
But they
A&M
shot
head
the video
football
in the
coach
locker room.
Willie Simmons announced late Friday night on social media that he has suspended all football-related activities until further notice due to an unauthorized explicit rap video shot inside the Rattlers locker room at Glamour Powell Fieldhouse. Simmons said an internal investigation is underway to determine who authorized the use of the facility and licensed apparel that potentially violates university branding and license agreements. It's a privilege to wear the orange and green as a football program. Our young men have failed to live up to the standards set before us, Simmons said in his statement. They will all learn from this mistake, and we will continue to work hard every day to become the best version of ourselves. Continue making. Off the story. Give me a second. Continue making Rattler Nation proud. On Friday afternoon, Tallahassee artist Real Boston Richie posted a 2-minute music video for his song Send the Blitz on YouTube. A portion of the music video was recorded inside FAMU locker room. The video contained graphic language and had more than 76,000 views late Friday. There were video sequences inside the locker room with FAMU signature signage and apparel with the Rattlers logo clearly visible. Some people, including Richie, also wear football game helmets in the video. So there it is, Boston Richie. Got FAMU in trouble. No more football activities for the current time being. That's shoot it out to their coach. Don't reward them for their mishaps. You don't do that. You representing the whole school. Isn't that an HBCU down there, FAMU?
Definitely. I got a story for you, Kareem, about your bricks.
FAMU.
Yeah, it's FAMU, man.
See, there it is. That's the southern version versus the northern version. It's FAMU. It's FAMU.
It's Florida Agricultural and Medical. So
University.
University. Yes, sir.
FAMU.
You know what? You guys are funny, okay? Don't hit me with the southern ebonics. You heard? We speak proper up here. It's FAMU.
That nigga crazy. Hey, I
So
know we was talking a lot about the bricks, right? So it seems like the demise of the dollar was greatly over exaggerated.
Repeat that last part again, Chico.
The demise of the dollar has been greatly over exaggerated. They can't do nothing without the dollar, bro. So I'll break
you
down
trying to
the
throw
story.
shots, Chico, on a Saturday? That's what we
No,
doing?
I'm just giving you a little more information, man.
Oh, he came as I'm your brother, man.
So the BRICS acronym referring to Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa are meeting in Johannesburg in August, and it's rumored that the group of nations could launch the common currency at the event. But they put the brakes on that. What they said is 22 countries have formally approached BRICS, an equal number of informal approaches. But they said, although the process is complex, move requiring fiscal banks and macroeconomics union, interest in common currency has been on the rise. The US dollar accounted for 58% of global forex reserve and 88% of international transactions happen in the greenback. De-dollarization or a move away from the dollar, therefore, may not be an easy transition. Brazil, Russia, and China have begun to increase the share of non-dollar currencies in their cross-border transactions. The central banks have also expressed an intent to convert their dollar reserves into gold. So it looks like right now the dollar is still strong. They can't figure out how to break it. There it is.
Proud to be American for the red, white, and blue. There it is of the Americans. Shout out to Joe Biden went and did some stuff behind the scenes. Because they damn sure made it seem like the tag team was like, whoop, there it is, 95 South. You know what I mean? So as an American, thank you, Chico, for reassuring me that the collapse won't happen anytime soon. From sea to shining sea.
And in rapper news today, your boy G Herbo has struck a deal with federal prosecutors in his stolen credit card case. Um, he signed an agreement with the U.S. court in Massachusetts. So he is scheduled for court later this month. Did he give up anything?
Is it
Yeah.
over for
Did
G
you get
Herbo?
his you see his salute everybody, my bad. Salute everybody. Chico,
Right?
you see where he his possible plea out is?
No, I didn't.
See, I can't even remember what it was, but it was like things like 5 years, 5 years in, 2 years out on on probation or whatever, and I think it was I can't even remember the amount number of fine. So I think he gonna sit down for 5 years.
Damn, was it worth it?
I saw some shit that said he just got to pay like 140,000 and be probation.
Yeah, I think it was 140,000 probation plus 5 years in 2 years. Like I said, 2 years on the out. To when he get out here, do 2 years on they
Probation.
shit. Yeah, probation. That's it.
Didn't he get your gun case recently though?
I don't know. That was the first thing I done seen about him in a while. I don't know, cause I thought he was kind of laying low.
I
Yeah,
want to
he
say
caught
he
a
got
gun
popped
case.
off with a pistol.
He did like a
Yeah.
month or so, like a month or so ago.
How you get popped with a pistol and you got indicted in 2020 on this shit? Bro, these niggas be tripping.
Hey, but Jay, I thought I read something that was 3 and 2.
Yeah, that's what he said. 3 in, 2 out.
I said five. It might be three. You might be right.
Right.
I
It
can't.
might
Like
be
I said,
five,
I
but it
can't
might be
remember.
3 in, 2 out. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That might be it total. Yeah.
That's that white collar. You do that white collar, you just they'd have caught that nigga with half a book bag, boy, he be gone.
He'd be in the feds too. He'd be straight.
He gonna have to deal with that gun case though.
Yeah, they might be waiting at the door when he get out.
Speaking of gun cases, when Boosie go back to court?
I don't know. He's still talking shit about everybody else though. Like he free.
Man, you know he jumped right on that 6ix9ine.
That boy Kodak said he got $1 million to do it.
I mean, if you're looking at Gunna
Shout out,
run up the charts, he like, fuck it.
shout out to 6ix9ine. He did it. He found his way back into the rap game. The rap, every rap finds a hole. You see how it works, CMB?
Not
All of the
Operation
raps.
Rainbow Rat reactivated.
Hey, did you see they edited his verse?
You heard the last few bars on that verse?
Yeah, they were. He's talking about he a rat, but I still, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I saw that. But I'm getting money with this gin or some shit.
Yeah.
Man, the game dead, man. It's over.
How
Put
you
it
got a
in.
rat? How you got a rat giving him cheese?
Oh,
There it
God.
was. He got a rat
That
giving him
a
cheese.
rat giving him cheese. That was
That's
delicious. That's
nasty work.
crazy.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
Well, round one of the Adidas Yeezy release was a overwhelming success. Gear up for part two, coming later this summer.
Speaking of him, where that shoe at?
In that Jamie Foxx interview on CNN, he finally spoke.
Yeah, we
I was
seen it.
watching it this morning.
You seen that nigga goatee?
Yeah. It's like Jamie Foxx to me.
Hey Stu, you heard about Marquise Goodwin, the receiver for the Browns? That's crazy.
What was that?
He threw. They say that boy had blood clots in his lungs.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. All right, in today's crazy story of the day, Burger King employee faces 20 years in prison for allegedly serving up French fries pulled from the trash can. Burger King assistant manager faces up to 20 years in prison after she allegedly served customers French fries that were pulled from a trash can. Police officers were dispatched to the Burger King restaurant in Northern California July 9th after someone reported a disturbance. Once on the scene, police identified two women arguing with employees. The woman who allegedly threatened the restaurant staff refused to calm down, leading police to arrest them on disorderly conduct charges. 2 days later, the Burger King corporate headquarters informed the law enforcement that an employee at the restaurant had taken French fries from the trash can and placed them in the fry dump where there were freshly cooked fries being stored and served to customers. These actions purportedly triggered the women who had been arrested 2 days prior. Upon investigation, police arrested 39-year-old Jamie Major, an assistant manager at Burger King. She is charged with malicious tampering of human food, a serious felony that carries a maximum prison sentence of up to 20 years if convicted. Meanwhile, the two women who were arrested for disorderly conduct were later named victims of Major's alleged crime. In a statement, Burger King told the Blaze that Major had been fired but declined to comment further because of the ongoing law enforcement investigation. These allegations do not align with the brand's commitment to quality food and service. The employee in question has been terminated by the franchise. There it is. Fries from the garbage.
Lock her ass up, boy.
Yep. What you saying, B?
Said lock her ass up, bro. That shit
That's
sick.
nasty work, bro.
What happened?
The manager was pulling fries from the garbage, throwing them in there with the regular fries, and then I guess the two ladies must have got hip to it somehow. They was trying to get at her, so they got arrested, and she got fired and charged with tampering of human food. Faces up to 20 years in prison. It's crazy.
What was that, McDonald's?
The
Knockouts off
King,
somewhere.
the King, the Burger King.
Don't give people fucking
Oh,
garbage fries.
that's nasty as fuck.
Hey, y'all be careful going to these fast food restaurants. I've worked at one before. We short a nugget, say less.
Oh, that's some shit, boy. Oh, bro, ass shit, boy.
That shit go on every day, B.
Every day, be.
Make nobody at the fast food mad, bro.
Nah. I used to tell my girl, bro, you pulling up and they about to close.
Stay.
Nah, we
You gotta
good.
be cool.
We good. We ain't about to do that.
Hey, Chico, I'm on the same time, bro.
Bro, they didn't cut that grill off 45 minutes ago, cleaned it. They ready to go. I'm not buying that shit.
9 times out of 10, that meat, pause, sitting in a tin can filled with some water, just sitting there.
That's a fact. To keep
They
that bit
cook,
from drying out. You
they cooked that
already know.
shit damn near 30, 45 minutes ago.
Facts. Stop it from drying out.
And I think that's bad. These fast food dining restaurants be just as worse.
And I'm dying in. Them goddamn soul food restaurant. That shit be about 2, 3 days old, bro.
I ain't gonna let you talk about Aunt Jemima's like that.
Man, fuck Andrew Bomb.
The best time to go is in the peak hours.
That's a fact. Wherever I go, I always go first thing in the morning if I'm goddamn grab something fast.
Hey, I don't mind a crowded fast food restaurant. I mean, they got to make my shit right now. I'll wait.
Chico, you
That's
ever
a
been
fact
to?
too.
Hey,
That's a
Chico,
fact.
they can't say that because I done been to a couple of crowded motherfuckers and got that shit thinking they're gonna be fresh, be cold as a motherfucker. I'm like, how? It's a million motherfuckers in here, y'all serving cold fries and goddamn chicken. Come on, that don't work.
Well, meanwhile, in Georgia, down there where you from, it says that the young lady was gunned down after her ex kidnaps her while working a shift at Wingstop. What's wrong with these niggas, man?
Yeah, I heard that shit. Yeah.
The fuck? And he in Henry County? Oh yeah, book him down on. He's out of here.
Yeah, Henry, McDonald, all them bitches getting bad.
Ooh, you don't want no parts of them Henry counties.
Keep it rap news. Rob 49 mother was reportedly shot in New Orleans. This is
Damn.
happening just months after he was himself shot.
Dang.
Stay your ass in the house.
That kid got nothing but negative news surrounding him all the time. time I hear his name, shooting, something like that. It's crazy though.
Nigga shot my mama? That's crazy.
So CMB, I got a question. You a rapper, you get $1 million deal. Is the first thing you're gonna do is move your mom out the hood if she is in the hood, or you gonna get that get yourself out the hood?
Mom's got to go. Mom's out of there.
It's $1 million deal.
Yeah,
If
Mama out
mom,
first.
And
yeah,
yeah, I can move out and start her. It really ain't no money. A meal ain't no money when you think about it.
Yeah, yeah, we getting the family property. You know what I'm talking about?
if mama make it
Yeah.
out, you make it out.
Yeah, I don't want to have to worry about my mama shopping in the hood, getting gas in the hood, none of that. We putting you in the burbs, you straight. I'll figure the rest out.
Hey, but what if mama don't want to go?
force her.
That's a big one.
That's a good question.
Force,
Yeah, I was just thinking
Parents
force,
that.
feel comfortable in the hood. They
force.
want to stay where
You
they at.
said to me,
Dave, didn't you
force.
say your grandma like that, Dave?
Yeah, and I was like, she almost make you feel guilty for trying to make her leave because she everything she needs is right there. Well, I'm gonna take you to a suburb where no, you don't know nobody. You got to travel far to the laundry, all that shit. Well, you probably got laundry in your crib. Travel far to the supermarket, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of people don't got laundry in their crib, baby.
Yeah. If I get a house, that's the first thing. Shit.
That's
Put
the
a
Hey,
war,
laundromat.
nigga.
hey,
Bruh.
y'all, older people
Ah,
don't like change, bro. That's what that be. They
Facts.
don't like change. They use when they used to something and it's convenient for them, they rather stick with it. Now, if they was in the area that was nothing but drug infested, you know what I'm saying, niggas killing each other, hell yeah, they get up out of there. But if they comfortable where they at, they ain't gonna want to move, bro. Real shit.
yeah, they've been hitting them corners for 30, 40 years. They like, yeah. They good.
Yeah, I say that 'cause I think about Rocco Mama Miss Hill. She did not leave the hood, bro. She told that nigga no. He just redid her house, fixed it up, made it comfortable for her, but she did not leave Camilton Road. She stayed on Camilton. And nobody fuck with her, nobody touched her. And speak to her, respect her, and keep your ass going.
You know, Rocco come from a different time. These new rappers, it's a whole different game. Everybody,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
true, cause they be
standing
talking
on each
shit.
other's toes and shit. Hell yeah.
Facts, facts. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Didn't Black youngster Mama Crib get shot up or some shit, or his grandmama Crib got shot up allegedly?
Yeah, I heard that. Plus the money different, man. They getting money, different money, man. Their money different now. You almost gotta go.
Getting back to what Brick was saying, like some of these older people, you know, if you take them away from what they're used to, they might lose their life. Straight up. You change something that they have that's going on in their life, that's a constant, you take that away, they could that could be detrimental to their life, straight up. Even if we think it's for the better.
Like something not in the area that they usually keep it in. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You said, PD? Like,
I said like something's not in the area that they usually keep something in.
oh shit, that too. Where the remote?
And in world news, it says that South African authorities agreed to issue arrest warrant for Vladimir Putin. That's crazy.
Inside Africa.
with them Marvin Gaye, the Luther Vandross. I'm back, y'all. He said she wasn't ready for the world. Ain't clone Tyrone, they clone James.
Looks, it
Here it is,
looks the
here it
same to
is.
me. It looks just like Jamie Foxx. That nigga the same. I was watching him in CNN while he was talking.
I mean, it might
I
be.
don't think I don't think
It
it's
might be him.
clone.
I just think they cloned him. That's all. You come right. Here's the thing. You come right out on the day of your movie release. Y'all do know that yesterday, they cloned
Yeah,
Tyrone came out, right?
Tyrone. Yeah, last night.
Isn't that ironic? And you speak for the first time in months on the day of your movie release. Can we say
I thought about
advertising
too.
that is best? Just kind of awkward. That's all.
It's just timing. Maybe he was like, man, you know what's coming. Maybe because he's been walking around and shit like that.
Hey, PD,
Just
I
what's
call
going
that
on,
shit
brother?
out. I call that shit outstanding marketing, my nigga.
Yeah, outstanding. I've been good for. He probably been good for like at least 2 weeks, something like that. 'Cause we just seen him, on boats and picking up purses and bowling and all that shit. Movie coming out. Okay,
Let that
let's
shit.
go.
Man, I'm gonna go far enough to say what shit wrong with that nigga.
Cause I'm definitely about to check it out. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm
Yes,
definitely gonna
sir.
check it out.
With three cans.
I said that shit. I called that shit. I said, bro, ain't nothing wrong with him.
2022.
Nothing wrong with him. His daughter done came
Please do
out,
not lose
told
that
y'all he was good. Y'all want to keep saying he fucked
everyone.
up, then fuck it. I'm gonna ride with the narrative. I got a movie coming out anyway.
I ain't going nowhere yet. It's on
Roll with it, Eddie.
11/40.
You
I'm
know what
getting
I'm
my
talking
Fuck
about?
stuff
it.
together.
Fuck.
Fuck it.
Eddie, you
I
Free
alright?
told you.
promotion.
Fuck it,
Eddie,
yo.
you alright? Sound sick, bro.
Oh, me? Nah, I'm good, bro.
Hey, so she the one that cut his goatee like that?
His goatee look crazy. I ain't seen it.
Bruh.
Oh, Eddie, I'm gonna send you the picture, man.
Bruh.
Goatee doing a
You
big
know how you
goatee.
cutting your own shit and you fuck up and you might as well like you
Let it
gotta
go.
go and just
You gotta
wipe
let
the
it
other side, bro. You can't come out with half a goatee, bro. That shit crazy.
Eddie, look at his face. The shit look edited, man. Look
Is the
closely, bro. It look edited.
is the C on the goatee indicator that he's a clone? Am I reaching? Alright, I'm gonna fall back.
All right, while Eddie check out the doctored picture, what y'all think about old girl who was screaming in Dubai? She is facing 2 years.
For screaming? It's against the rules,
Fuck
yeah.
around in Dubai if you want to.
That's
You can't do
crazy. They
man,
got
I've
shit
seen a
sold up out there, bro. Can't do shit.
man, I've seen
Yeah, they got
I
crazy laws.
man, I seen a poke, brother. You can't do shit over there. Hold on, I seen this shit the other day. Somebody said you might as well not go. They got all these goddamn rules. Hold on.
Right. That's why a lot
All
of people
right,
don't go.
here you go.
Celebrities.
They just want to
15
keep it
things.
quiet over there, man. They want to keep it calm. They want
Here
no
you go.
wild shit, screaming, people wilding out. They're trying to keep 2 years is too much, but yeah, they want to keep order over there.
Bro,
Here we
I
go.
read a story where a person broke their arm or something. They tested them. They had weed in their system and they got arrested.
Yep, that shit illegal. No weed. No smoking weed. Your ass going to jail. That's why Chris Brown said he won't go over
Hey
there.
man. Here
Yeah, they
go
putting the
15.
cuffs on the broken arm, like, come here.
This nigga man.
They're like, oh, you got THC in your system. Don't move.
Oh, all right, here go 15 things not to do in Dubai. It says, do not use your left hand to greet anybody. Do not indulge in PDA. Do not dress inappropriately. You can't cuss in public. You can't take pictures without permission. You can't carry all your medicines. That's weird. Uh, you do not eat in public during Ramadan. You do not make rude hand gestures while driving. Do not bring prohibited items. They can be any goddamn thing. Uh, don't disrespect the royal family in public. Don't miss visiting. What? Do not miss visiting the popular tourist spot. Don't stay together in a hotel if you're not married. Fuck. Don't cross dress. Don't drink in public, and do not dance in public. Damn. I don't know if this is real or not. This is some shit off Facebook, but
Nah, they stand on business out there.
Yeah, you
nigga,
go over
what?
there twerking at the headlight, at the red light over there if you
Want
want
to?
to.
They got 20 years for cross dressing. I like that. Fuck it, we moving over here.
Get them out of here. You gonna think twice about that shit, buddy. I
Nigga
bet you
gonna
ain't got
think
no
twice
openly.
about that shit too.
They ain't got no openly gay dudes out that motherfucker. Hell
Hell
no.
nah. They gonna get 40 years out there, bitch. Better not wear no nail polish.
You can't miss visiting the tourist spot. If
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
don't go to the tourist spot, and if you
Yo,
ain't married, you can't stay in the same hotel. Yeah, you might as
the
well not
fuck
go.
you mean you can't motherfucking scream in your public? What we doing here, yo?
Yeah, this is
All you gotta do
you're
out
Hey,
there
gonna
is get money
respect.
and go home. That's it.
hmm
They trying to get rid of the ratchet people.
All right, so just to speak to the story, her name is she's a Texas TikToker. She was screaming at an employee at the rental car agency. Tierra Allen, better known to her 182,000 followers as Sassy Trucker, has been stuck in the strict country since authorities whisked her away. It took her passport after screaming at the rental car people.
Yes, see, see, it's black, ain't it?
Oh, she might be a nigga.
Yes, anybody be a
What's
nigga.
her name?
So you call it Sierra, ain't it?
Tierra, she's known as Sassy Trucker on TikTok.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm. Pull up on
Damn.
TikTok, CD. We got TikTok.
All right, hold on.
Her
You
credit
got
cards,
TikTok?
debit card, and cell phone have been impounded along with her rental car.
Shout out to my brother Free Game in the building. We got Big Butter in the building. Mr. Wizard in the building.
What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all?
Yo, what
What's
up?
up? What's
What up,
up?
everybody?
What's up?
Gang?
What's up? What's up? What up,
All
Free?
right, Miss Butter, don't be shooting nobody.
I didn't shoot anybody in the first place. It was not me.
I did my sister Parquet.
I almost said your mama, but I'm not gonna go there. What's up, Springfield?
What's up, boo? You
Free, you
sound
ready for round two, Free?
you sound different,
I
girl.
heard the niggas fell asleep on you, Free.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I fell asleep, cuz.
my bad. I fell asleep too.
Nah, cuz you had already lost. You good.
He
Hey
ain't
Hey,
say
yo,
I
that.
see
hey
you.
yo,
Oh,
That nigga Eddie was talking. Then all of a sudden you heard,
Ah,
Uh,
damn.
oh shit.
Part
Oh shit, oh shit.
crazy
man.
part about it when he came in, he started talking about the old motherfucker. Like, look at all these old motherfuckers on stage. Sleep. He was out.
Hey, I
Oh, he was
represent for the
talking shit
old.
about it. That's nasty work.
Hey, I represented. I was
Yeah, Mr.
hey,
Watt was up. Mr. Watt was up. I was
hey,
rocking
I
with y'all. It was like 5 and
hey
4, 5 in the morning, man.
hey
five,
free.
2 o'clock in the morning. I was gone.
Yo,
Hey, after 10 o'clock, I'm not fucking with Free, Eddie, or Brick.
Oh, that shit was hilarious last night. Niggas was dying. Or this morning, whatever you want to call it.
How long y'all was rocking?
I don't know when they got off.
Well, Eddie, you pinned
I think I fell asleep like around like 4 or 5 and shit. I don't know.
Eddie. I jumped off and then like I heard my phone ping and then I said, "Yo, let me niggas calling for me." I jumped back in. Y'all was gonna say, "Nah, I'm gonna go to shit." It's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
that
No,
nigga
it was like
Eddie,
two.
that nigga Eddie say some shit like hell yeah. Then the next minute he was snoring like a motherfucker. Hey, we was like, what the fuck was that? He sounded like Emmett snorting some shit.
thought I closed my motherfucking mic, man.
Oh no, Eddie go. Once he go fast. From sentence to snoring.
Nigga, I was what? It was like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I was drinking.
That'll do it.
And he be talking shit about me too. So that nigga do the same shit I do. I did the shit this morning. Talking to y'all niggas. I was like,
Hey, I'm looking at the story up top, right? Did they pop her off for screaming or did they pop her off for being the first lady driving a truck in Dubai? They probably was on her. She had a TikTok she put up over there. First woman driving a truck in Dubai. That's what she said.
Hey,
Mmm.
all for
man,
clicks and likes. Locked your
man,
ass up.
man, look. If I could show you some of these goddamn trucker females on Facebook and Instagram, woo,
Springfield.
woo.
Keep it a
That's
buck.
But
not what we
darn it,
talking
but
about,
darn
bro.
it,
You
We ain't
don't
talking
see
about that.
to buy.
you don't see the
Head out the
women
gutter,
on the
brother.
road, bro.
Nah, I don't see them up here in the Northeast, man.
I don't see them. I don't see none of them. You like, what the fuck,
Man, they
no?
going to record that shit in the yard, bro. They ain't getting on the road.
They out here pump faking Chica.
Man, they eating off them streams.
You
Horny
talking
ass
about like
truck
the truck
driver.
driver girls?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
Say, not they the local driver. Then they
They
take
the
it, let
local,
somebody else drive that bitch. They pick
bro.
up the loads, PD.
They got Ted job.
5 years. 5 years. I probably seen three.
Man, they
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
see them
you
I'm
more
with
said
like
Stu.
that, bro.
you
I ain't
said
never
that
seen.
yard goat.
The yard dogging, taking
Yard dog is
videos.
crazy.
Back in my
No
day,
offense.
PD, I didn't even see them motherfuckers that bad then, bro. You know, you had a couple cute things, but not
Niggas be
these.
choosing
Not these
few.
Instagram models, though. Not
Yeah.
these Instagram models.
Hell no, you might see two or three of them, and most of them be already having a nigga in there. They be married.
I ain't gonna lie. I was
That's
working at
true.
this one joint. It was a bad. I don't know. She was Dominican. I don't know what she was, but boy, BBL and all. I said, God damn, bruh. And she was driving by herself.
Well, Shorty pretty decent. Jasmine, she drive trucks.
Okay, yeah, yeah. She decent.
But
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
I've never seen it in person.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
about
seen
to
it
Right?
say
in
you ain't
person.
never see
I
Yeah,
don't
her
I ain't
see
ass
seen
I
it.
don't
either.
see them at the pilot. I don't see no pilot, love, getting fuel, none of that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I seen it in person. I s-
Jasmine's a whole different truck driver. She drives flatbed.
Ooh, shout
drive.
out to her.
A female driving a flatbed, that's
Yeah,
something
she
else.
was
Yeah, yeah, that's some gangster.
uh,
That's some gangster shit, my man.
Yeah,
That's some gangster shit right there, dog.
driving flatbeds. Damn, she do push-ups in
yeah.
the morning for sure.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Hey, Hey, no,
dips
they,
and everything.
hey, no, them type they drive for them bigger companies like Swift, Prime, Stevenson.
uh, Snyder,
That's where, that's where you gonna find them at.
Talking about
Walmart.
I want the pink truck.
Shout out to him, man. These big greasy bitches I be seeing.
Yeah, Mr. Wap, you right, you right, cause they be shut up the company in the videos, and you right, probably get paid like to be a fucking recruiter and shit like that. You right, Mr. Wap.
Advertising, marketing.
I ain't gonna lie, I know two women that want to be truck drivers. We asking me questions and shit like that. I'm thinking about getting my CDL, all that shit. I'm like, okay.
Yo, man, I
Local
got,
too.
it's now got hold at 12 o'clock, my man. Everybody get ready.
They're
I
doing
ain't
what?
fucking around tonight.
What's going on at 12?
Pick your artist, nigga. I got hold. Don't
Oh
worry
yeah,
about it.
I doing the
The
brackets
bracket
again.
again?
I'm
Didn't
not
you
playing.
lose with that nigga
He
yesterday?
ain't
You
playing with.
lose with
Don't,
a nigga, you don't get to pick him again. You gotta pick somebody else.
don't. If you get to lose,
That
goddamn it,
nigga
nobody ask you no
Sprayfield
question.
cried the whole
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
bro.
young. Yeah, I ain't playing with that nigga no more, bro. He matter of fact, he can't play. Next time we play,
That nigga a
Nah,
sore loser, ain't he, bro?
nah, cause
Yeah.
That
first of all,
nigga cried the whole time.
how
Even
you
Ray
gonna put
started
two
muting
people?
him.
How you gonna put two people that wasn't even in the
How you
group
gonna
at the
do this
time?
to me, guys?
Yo,
Wait, wait,
yo,
wait, 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 wait,
yo.
wait. Hold on. I want to lose fair. I want to.
Soft bias, soft bias.
How did T.I. beat
Yeah,
Nas and Jay-Z?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. 84, you were whining like a motherfucker last night, big
I had
dog.
to
It
hit that
really
nigga
is.
with the, I had to hit that nigga with the work black Dave. Stop crying, nigga.
Hey man, hey yeah, nigga, I'm about to
Stop
let it
crying.
go, man. I'm muting you, bro. Calm down. Hey, let it go, nigga. It's me,
And
nigga. That nigga wasn't
Ray,
listening,
this
boy.
nigga Ray was bigger than nigga. Come on, please,
yeah,
please,
and
84.
all
Come
you
on,
hear,
my nigga. Come on,
Ray,
my
I ain't gonna lie.
nigga.
He was doing a lot of talking, eating them wings.
Well, yo, but
I'm
listen,
finna
listen.
eat these
I don't
wings,
mind
man.
losing, but let me lose fair and square, my man. Like, don't
Yeah,
be.
yeah, yeah.
Bro,
Had a
It's
That
free
like
was
pinky,
fair
man.
and
Had a free
square.
pinky.
fair
Life
and square,
ain't
bro.
fair, nigga.
that
You
was
know,
not no fair and square.
Springfield, that
You
was
had
fair and
Life
square.
ain't fair.
that was not fair because the nigga he gonna ask somebody who just walked in the room. I just seen Crystal walk in the room. Come on, hey, Crystal here now. Hey, Crystal,
no,
what do you think?
no, Crystal was in there,
Come on,
Springfield,
yeah,
bro.
come on. He was
I
not.
let
So,
her up.
We gotta keep the crowd entertained too, man.
but she wasn't in the room when we played our song.
She
y'all
was.
hear?
I'm the one that sent her the invite when she popped in before y'all even started.
All right, all right, all right,
I'm
cool.
I'm I'm being fair. If she heard Big Pimpin' because you went first. If she
Okay,
heard
okay,
Big Pimpin',
all right,
she
cool.
heard the second song.
Come on, Springfield, you going out bad.
Nah, niggas just cheated. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. You wine, man.
God
Yeah.
damn, Eddie, I'm reading about your state, right? It says a McDonald's that's going viral because the 10-piece McNugget meal was $18.29. God damn.
What the
You're
fuck
not,
was that?
you're not letting let Kareem hear you say that.
God, they say it's a rest stop in Connecticut, located off Interstate 95, southbound in
I was
Darien.
just about to say it got to be 95 because
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah,
all
yeah,
them
yeah. That's
prices
one of
is
them
coming.
service plazas.
Hey, those service
It's a,
plazas are a whole different price.
Hell yeah,
yeah,
Bruh, they
I
said a
said,
double quarter pounder, that bitch $18.99. God damn.
yeah,
bro, I
Hey,
went, I went
Chico,
and bought a
a
coffee.
cheeseburger is like $7.
I went and bought a coffee. That shit normally like $3. That bitch was $6 some change. I said, "Oh hell no, I ain't fucking."
The fuck y'all put in here?
Yeah, that's nowhere
Shit,
near. That ain't where I live though.
dollar menu.
That's like going to New York. That's like almost in New York.
hell no. No, that's the 95 prices. That's cause even when you in New Jersey, they shit high too on the turnpike too. I don't know what
No,
it
no, no,
is.
no. No, I agree. I'm saying that's going towards New York. I'm not over that end
Oh,
of Connecticut. I'm not in that end.
yeah, it's them service plazas, man. That's why I don't fuck with them shits. Them shits
Yeah,
ass
and,
high.
and price gouging though.
Yeah, they do
Something
it
they
all the
do
time.
that.
I mean,
It's something about it that make it legal though.
yeah, I mean, because like, where else you gonna go? Where else you
They
gonna
hitting
go?
the truckers, bro. That's bad.
Yeah, where you
That's why
go?
we
I'm
need
like,
our piece
Exactly
of
what they
vending
doing,
machine
Chico.
there, man. Help them out.
They
They
taking
ha-
all our fucking money, man.
and they hitting everybody. Trust me, everybody.
but, I'm like, where's you gonna go? It's a service plaza. It's a turnpike, so most likely ain't too many exits. Like probably like 10 miles between each exit.
Oh yeah, you
Uh,
stuck. You ain't got no choice. You
Yeah, you
hungry?
gotta
You
go
stuck.
Eh,
server
it's
plaza.
it's a toll to get off, a toll to get back on. What are you gonna do?
Hey, Chico, fuck the McDonald's. Look at the gas price. You be paying $4 a gallon more than what you pay somewhere else. Shit, the gas on the foot pike's almost $5.50 a gallon.
Yeah, the gas is super high over there. I never will buy no
Like
gas in
Stu,
that
what you
bitch.
gonna do, Stu? You
But
got
Supply
I
and
mean,
demand.
I say I give my state credit. We don't have no tolls. We don't have no tolls in Connecticut.
Yeah, no tolls. Gotta
There's no
love
tolls
that.
in my state.
I didn't hit no tolls. Every time I
no,
come
no.
up here, no
I
tolls.
mean, but I'm saying like you still gotta drive hella far to the next exit. You know what I'm saying is
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I give you that. Yeah, but I'm just saying there ain't no tolls though.
You know, I'm saying ain't no tolls
You
in
know I
Connecticut.
got you know I gotta shoot my slug at you, Eddie, man. You know my city bigger than your state, huh?
Hey, I
Man, come
know.
on. We ain't doing that, Ray. We
Hey,
ain't doing
y'all
that.
got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got tolls.
Oh, in
It's bigger than
certain parts.
it's bigger than your whole state. Yeah, you gotta pay for this motherfucker.
There it
Yeah, we
is.
do.
There it is. They ain't got no tolls, man. Connecticut better than Texas. There it is.
No, that's what I'm saying. You know how many
Man, how you
Texas,
get all of that
how
out of
many
that?
Connecticut's would be in Texas?
He always trying to compare some shit. No, this is big as
That
fuck.
nigga formed the whole hypothesis, nigga, from one statement.
Oh, man, shit.
I don't even believe that's true though, bro. There's no way the city of Houston
Hey,
is bigger than.
I googled it, free. That's the only reason why I shot my little slug at him and
Hey, he part of the
Nah,
reason
he
Kareem.
why
not.
Kareem
No,
little
Connecticut
state.
yo,
ain't,
listen,
Connecticut ain't that
listen.
big. It
You
ain't
can
that
go
I
big.
from
shit
the
I shit bigger than 5 states, bro.
listen. You can go from the furthest corner to the other furthest corner of my state. Only take you. It don't take you even 2 hours.
Yeah, he ain't lying. It ain't that big,
Within
bro.
2 hours, you in either New Jersey. I mean, you either in New York, Mass, or Rhode Island. Within 2 hours.
Hey, Eddie, look, when I was out there over the weekend, right, my people out in New York, they talking about some, I was telling your stepmama how country Connecticut was. I said, oh, no more.
Well, he ain't lying. Houston is bigger than the states of, it's not
Yeah, read my
combined. It's bigger than
PTR. Read
Rhode
my
Island,
PTR.
Man, we
Florida,
already know that, man. Y'all
Delaware,
ain't got to Google that. We
Vermont,
already know that.
Connecticut, and New Hampshire. New Hampshire.
Hey, Eddie, you see how these niggas do?
Hey, pro, look up top, bro. We got to get
Ain't
on
no
our
way
shit.
Houston bigger than the whole New Hampshire.
Hey, Chico, I seen that machine at Dave and Buster's over there in New Haven where I was at.
We got to get on our shit,
Damn.
man. Emergency meeting. The journal got one out here now. Damn.
Bro, they popping up everywhere, I'm telling you. And the truck stop in New Jersey. I'm telling you, popping up everywhere.
Hey, man, it's low risk, high reward, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Goody, you in the Bronx still, Goody?
Man, I'm over here on Rockaway Boulevard, my boy, on 145th Street. Yes, sir. I'm outside. Where we at? Where we at?
Man, Houston is 639 square miles.
Nigga, I'm giving you the exact street
Damn.
where I'm at. Nigga, pop out, nigga. Where we at?
Say I'm outside, nigga.
I'll get my laundry together, but I'll pull up on you. You'll be out there for a little minute?
Nah, I'm heading. Now I'm about to go to West Virginia. But I've been over here for like 4 hours. Over here at
Oh,
JLK.
shoot. I'm right here, bro.
Shout out to my guy Goonie. He one of the
Nigga.
CMB members that kept me smoking right when I was down in McDonough.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got it. We got it by the bowl. Straight from your side. I ain't gonna talk too much, though.
What up, Goonie?
What it is, my boy? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Hey, Springfield, there's a lot of
Thanks to the
laundromats out here,
CNA.
bro.
Shout out to Butter.
To the one and only brother. But Shaguni, you
Huh?
have been disqualified for all former matches going forward. You had your chance at victory lane like 5 times last night.
Cool.
You will not
Yo,
be able to be a part of any bracket. My man. And you survived a long time. I will say that salute to you, man, for real.
hey,
Straight
thanks to
up.
Ray, man. I gotta get that shout out to Ray.
Ray was
Ray
like,
the one
man,
that
forget
kept me
Star
in.
Tournament. I'm at
Right there, man. I'm
Wingstop.
eating these chicken wings, man.
I
He
mean,
Big
D
said,
shout
he
Wayne.
said,
out to
go ahead,
all.
What do
Goody.
you
I
like?
I
said,
want a
shit,
big
I
shout
told
out
him
to
Hey,
go
man, I
all the
ahead.
can't do nothing right
nurses,
now. I'm eating these
all the
wings.
nurses and CNAs. A big
Yo,
shout out. They're
CNA,
helping me
Oh,
out
I
very
can
good
hear
right
you.
At
now.
that time, it was
Thank you to
FOE,
all
FOE.
the
food over
nurses.
everything.
Hey, look, when I went to the ER last week, they took care of my black ass.
Last week, what happened?
Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey,
shit, yeah,
hey.
I had
Shout
an
out to the
emergency.
Cenas, man. They underrated, man. Hey, hey, hey.
Facts,
Yeah.
facts.
Out to all of
Man,
them,
them
man.
little ass CNAs, they ain't worth shit.
Yo, hey, listen. Them motherfuckers do all the fucking work, but I'm in that bitch like, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, shout out to the new Cenas with the little scrubs and the BBLs. Yeah.
Lord
It's,
Jesus.
Hey,
Hey Chico, I was in there on my birthday, bro. So all the women came in there. Happy birthday! Oh, I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers showing love out here.
You don't appreciate it until you in that bed, my brother.
Man, listen, I text through that same night, bro. I was like, yo, I'm over here fucked up, bro.
bro, I had a whole respiratory motherfucking. I ain't never had no respiratory like cold or whatever the fuck it was, bro. That shit was
Some
crazy.
weird shit, right? Nigga, Chico, I got fucking kidney stones, bro. I ain't never had kidney stones in my fucking life. I ain't know what the fuck that is. Like, you know, I don't know what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that motherfucking kidney stone is no joke. I had one of them bitches. Whoo!
Hey, Eddie, that shit will make a grown
Magnetized.
man cry, bro.
Man, that shit, bro. I tried to sleep that bitch off. I said, "Oh no, take me to the hospital."
Facts, bro.
Man, I just found out
No,
about
that's your
kidney.
heart
They got
chance.
kidney stones and then you got gallstones. I'm like, man, thank God I ain't never had none of that shit, bro.
I don't know what
God.
gallstones is. That's probably like gallbladder or some shit.
How
But
you get that
Yeah,
shit
it's a
out,
stone
bro?
in your gallbladder.
the,
Yeah,
You
How
the
gotta
you
piss
kidney
how you
that
stone,
get
shit
you
it
gotta
out.
out?
You
piss that
gotta piss it
motherfucker.
out, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. How
Oh,
you get
Lord,
it
have
out?
mercy.
Nigga, fuck that.
Nigga, they give you a medicine pause to make your pee hole big. You feel me? So that
Yep,
shit.
Ah,
No, hold on. Whoa,
ah,
hold on.
whoa,
Whoa,
hey,
whoa,
no, let me out.
whoa.
Let me
Yo,
out.
What
Eddie,
the
be on the
fuck?
real.
hey,
God
yo, nigga said
damn.
make
This
wow.
shit
Yo,
is real.
Hell nah, we
Real
started the
talk.
help,
motherfucking Saturday
help.
off. God damn.
Well,
Eddie,
we
Hey,
tell
gonna
the
hey,
hear
niggas
some
that went
shit
there,
in the
Eddie, please
CMV,
tell the
bro.
niggas how that shit really go.
hey, how free say it? Uh-oh.
Help free. We gotta kick this thing off. These
Mute
niggas
the
ain't
hey
telling you
free,
what
get
the
him.
fuck.
Y'all need to hear this story. This shit is real, bro. I went through this shit for a whole week.
Eject, eject.
I'm telling you, you take the medicine and you piss and you just hold on for dear life and hope that motherfucker come out. Feel me?
Oh,
Can everything on the way out. Oh my God.
Hey, Eddie. Hey, Eddie, did anybody tell you the vinegar trick?
Nah, what's that?
Okay, so what I did was, right, I drunk a whole cup of vinegar mixed with water. And that breaks the kidney stones down. Like, you know
Mmm.
what I'm saying? A little small piece of when you pee and that shit come out, you ain't even gonna fucking know it, bro.
Yeah, nah, I ain't noticed when my shit came out. Pause. You feel me? I ain't even
Yeah,
noticed
yeah.
that shit.
I didn't know
My shit
anything.
was
I've been,
small enough to pass through,
is
but
it real
yep.
rock?
I
motherfucking
guess you
doctor.
Real.
did. I guess you didn't notice if they opened this shit up. Fuck.
Huh,
Bro,
hey, 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 fellas, how about this? How about you
bro,
just drink
that
fucking
shit
water,
real,
man?
bro. You pee heavy as fuck,
Just
bro.
drink
Yeah,
fucking
drink
water.
hella
How
water.
about
Drink
that?
hella
Hey,
water.
Nah,
Yep.
I
you
was gonna
Yep.
ask,
Yeah, drink more water.
do y'all drink vinegar? Nah, I never
Uh,
drink it.
I ain't gonna lie,
That
Okay,
was my
so
fellas.
first time
What
doing it
side
for
of
that.
vinegar is the joint?
Dude,
What up, sir?
I used to drink
there's
apple.
a
I
vinegar
would drink
called
the
Bragg's vinegar. It's got mother in it. It's pretty much almost like the kombucha stuff. And
Yeah,
if you take a little sip of this every morning, this kind of things would not happen to you, bro.
right. That's why my blood pressure's now in order.
Nah. That was gonna happen to me regardless. I was on my J shit. I ain't drink water in 3 years.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Drinking
Well, you
drinking
know, your
liquor
water
and
thin.
soda every day. Yeah, that was gonna happen no
man,
matter what.
but that's
But
true.
what I'm saying is the okay. So let me break this down. This is why I started drinking. What people don't know is with your diet, 70% of people are gonna get this disease called diverculitis. I don't know if y'all ever heard of it. It's diverculitis. So what it is, it's the small intestine. It's almost by your kidneys to your left side, right? So what happens is over time, these foods that you eating are getting stuck in your small food intestines. And what it does, it causes these little pockets, right? And it starts to you start to get stomach pain. So you're like, yo, what the fuck is that pain? Right? If you ever felt something that's like your lower abdomen, right here on your left hand side, most likely you got diverculitis.
Stew,
PTR, Stu, PTR.
stew.
Oh my man, what
Yes,
you talking
ma'am.
about, my man? You got to stand on
It's
what side, the left or right?
it's diverticulitis,
Yes, yes, yep.
and and
Exactly.
and I had it, and I had to have surgery. So you just hit it. You just hit me right there.
And
Hmm.
that's what I was
Hey,
afraid. I had to get surgery, yo. I was scared as hell.
I have a brand new small intestine, and that you're exactly right. That's how come when you start talking about food and stuff like that, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been through it. Uh, thank God it was like totally irreversible. So I'm normal now. Um, because I went through the whole thing, and
That
it
shit
was
is
meant it
painful.
was yes, and it was mentally. Uh,
Down there can't walk.
no,
hey, Stu, PTR, this
yeah,
what you was talking about?
Yep,
because
that's it.
when the pain hits, it's like I don't even know how to describe it. But yeah, thank God I went to my doctor for my annual. That's why you always should go to the doctor.
Yeah.
And she said she just randomly sent me for a colonoscopy, and it was one where um they scan your whole body. And then when I went for the colonoscopy, when they put the I'm not trying to be graphic, I'm trying to educate. They put the thing, up your rectum, and that's how they blow up your intestine because they're checking for holes and things like that. And the lady that was doing my colonoscopy, she told me she couldn't get a good picture because there seemed to be a hole right at where Stu was just talking about. So after that colonoscopy, I went to a GI. My doctor sent me to a GI doctor, and sure enough, it was an abscess, which was not that big, but so the doctor he was giving me antibiotics. They were trying to get rid of it without surgery, but I myself knew that it wasn't going to work. But anyhow, we went ahead, we tried it, we did it. He put a drain in to try to drain it out, dry it up, whatever you want to call it. And that wasn't working. So I went to the emergency room because I felt like the drain wasn't right. It didn't feel right. Something was stabbing me, I felt like. And they kept, oh no, it's fine. It's in the right place, blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, then why am I in pain? It doesn't make sense. Took off work because sitting at my desk every day was just not um, anything nice or anything. So I took off. I did my FMLA and I took off. And so I went one night, I went to the emergency room because of the pain. And I told them, I'm not leaving until you either take this drain out or tell me, why am I in pain? And they wanted to send me home. I said, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving this hospital. And so then my doctor, he said, okay, we'll keep her overnight, manage her pain, and I'll be there in the morning. So they kept me overnight. He had already set it up for me to go down to the radiology department where they scanned me and went in physically. And as soon as the guy made a slight movement of where the drain was, the pain went away. Sure enough, it was too close to my bile duct.
Mm.
And so they put a smaller one in, and it was perfect. And it started draining normally. But guess what? It's too late. because it's been taking on a life of its own. So he said, "Okay, I'm gonna schedule you for surgery." This was close to Mother's Day. It's, I want to say like 2018, close to Mother's Day. He said it's Mother's Day weekend. I can't get to you until uh the following Tuesday, I think it was. He said you can go home because the drain is working now. I'm not worried about that. You can go home and then you can come back. I said no. I said because I've been dealing with this all this time. My deductible is met. My maximum out of pocket is met. Me laying here in this hospital bed is costing me zero. I'm not leaving the hospital until you've done the surgery. He said, okay, fine. So I stayed there over Mother's Day weekend. It was still amazing. Kids came, got my gifts, everything fine. That Tuesday, he did the surgery, came out of it, and no more pain. And I went through that journey. It lasted even like after that. It was like a 6 month journey because I still had to have. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like telling y'all all of this, but like I said, if somebody can be helped, I'm gonna tell it. I had to have the bag because while I was healing, of course, you can't use your small intestine, which is right where your rectum is, which is where you poop, whatever. So I had to have the bag until he could, till it healed, which it did heal perfectly fine. And then he went back in, reversed it. I have a scar from where it was. Um, but yeah, after that, perfect. I'm perfect. And like now, like I say, I take the papaya pills. I recommend everybody go on Amazon, find the papaya enzymes, 100% natural, nothing artificial. It's just papaya in a pill. You chew them, they're chewable. I chew four every time I have like a big meal, like lunch, breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I chew four of those pills, and it's nothing to chew them. They taste good. And I'm telling you right now, you are going to be amazed that when you go to the bathroom, it is just seamless. It is clean. There's not even going to be anything when you wipe. That's how clean it comes out. Your digestive system will be on point because after that, I researched everything to find out I don't ever want anything like that to happen again. And the papaya enzymes, they break down your food faster than what your body would normally break it down. Like Stu has told us, if you eat a meal, you should go poop after that meal sometime during the day. If you're not, it's just backing up, staying in there.
Facts, facts.
You know the
So,
information, but a disclaimer has to be given. Disclaimer: the views expressed
oh my
are theirs and theirs alone. We're not doctors or nutritionists.
Hey,
So,
and let me
no, go
educate.
ahead.
Let me educate Ray for a second. Houston is not bigger than the state Connecticut, bro. It's not.
Walk
Oh,
down.
walk
Uh
Almost
oh.
down.
as
Uh
is.
oh. Uh
Walk down.
oh.
Hold on. Uh oh.
Hey, don't be mad at me, dog. Just be mad at Google, bro. I didn't say you
Uh
talk
oh.
about. I'm just saying what Google
What are they
said,
talking
bro.
about? Free
We
the population?
no. I don't know what it's talking about. I don't know what he googled. You know what I'm saying, but Houston is only 662 square mile. Connecticut is 5,000 square mile. Man, we ain't doing that, bro.
See, told
The
you.
Houston
Like
is
I
a big
said,
place, though.
There's
like
Nice.
I
more
said,
reason why we better than
you,
Houston.
The
like I
Houston.
said,
Oh,
bro.
I got one for you,
The shit
cuz.
I read, the
The
shit I
Houston.
read is on my
Wait.
PTR. We all can
The
read.
Houston.
That's all I said.
I have a question. I
Here
have a
you go.
question for the fellas. I have a question for the fellas. I have a question for the fellas. I listened to the Joe Budden thing the other day, and they all had a discussion about men scared to go get their prostate checked. Or like you guys are ready to do it? Have y'all done it before?
Man, I got they say you supposed to do it when you're 40, right?
Cause we ain't old enough. Yeah, we ain't old
Yeah,
enough.
I was gonna say I ain't
Yeah,
got to do it, but
well,
I ain't got to do it for
it
another
is scary.
20 years.
Well,
I'm
you
good.
should go. You should go do it if you feel like there's something going on. Don't
No, no,
be
no.
putting an
Yeah,
age on
I
it.
wouldn't even
That
wait till
shit
I'm
been
40. Fuck
evident.
what they say. You better do that anyway. Do it early.
No, they ain't gonna allow you to do it when you that
Hey
early,
yo,
man.
hey yo, but guess what? They lowering the age. It used to be up in the 50s. Now it's down. Now it's getting down to in the 40s, 45. You know what I'm saying? In your
Uh,
40s.
Tell you to go
Jersey
by
is
Yeah.
four. They tell
45,
you
Brick.
45. They tell you 45 now.
Mm-hmm.
That means
Yeah,
something going on with our
I got
food
another
then,
16
bro.
years. I'm not waiting. I'm
Yeah.
not I'm
Even if,
not in the
Yeah,
rush
something
either.
going
but
on with our
I'm not in the
food,
rush.
bro. This
But
ain't the
take care
race.
of your body now. Free game and
what's
PD, y'all youngin.
what's
Take
grown?
care of your body.
Listen, I'm very secure with my sexuality, bro. I
Oh
ain't
yeah, yeah,
that.
we know.
Yeah, I ain't going in that
You
thing.
I ain't
scared.
in a rush. I'll tell
Like,
you that.
come on,
It's natural.
what grown man is really actually saying like, dog, bro, hell, dog. Like, I don't know what they gonna do to me. Like, come on, bro. Be serious, bro.
Now,
That shit gotta
You
get
be
done.
it's some
surprised.
gold niggas,
Don't do that.
who
You
like,
be
nah, fuck it.
surprised.
I tell you
If I
what,
got it, if I got it, I got it.
I take
Dude,
care of
what do
myself
I
now,
eat?
so I ain't got to go through that, brother.
Hey yo, hey
Y'all
free.
can't
The
escape
other
it.
day
You
when
can't
niggas was talking about that shit, bro, niggas was hell no. Niggas was scared to say if they got it done or not. Like at the end of the day, bro, let me tell you something. If anything medically wrong with you and they recommend that you gotta get it, you gonna have to get it, bro. Real
Facts.
shit. You just gonna have to get it. The fuck it like that's I'm gonna say this and if anybody get offended, you know what I'm saying, hit dogs holler. If you feel anything sexualized to you getting something checked with your body, then something is wrong with you. You gotta check yourself. Like that shit ain't listen, bro. That shit ain't about nothing, bro. Real shit. Ain't about
So,
nothing.
hey, yo, my
That's a
man.
fact.
When in the past did they do this to people? How long do this
Your
practice go back?
health is your wealth,
Never.
my brother.
How long
Just
do this
like
practice
just
go
like you're
back?
not supposed to get cut open. You ain't supposed to get nothing stuck up in you, out you. You
Thank you.
supposed to take care of the sickness with other ways before you get this type of thing done. But I mean, that's just different teachings. You know, we all follow
The,
different stuff.
the herbalists,
But
for us, the
medically, that's
herbalists,
what
they'll
they.
never get it done.
But bro, that medically, that's what they tell you to do. If you got something wrong with you, medically, is you going to go do other results, or you going to do what they recommend to do for you to heal you? You get
I'm
what I'm
Going
going
for
saying?
to
other
I'm going to
results.
Like,
But see
herbalistic
that,
Ain't
right now.
no
but you
such
know
thing as
what?
a healthy patient, Brick.
But you know what though? The medical industry is not trying to heal you. They
Exactly.
just
There it
all
Exactly.
they
is.
all John D. Rockefeller put this system together to keep you. All they do is diagnose and they just deal with the symptoms. They're not trying to heal you from the core because that's not how they make their money. They need for you to come back.
Right.
So
A healed patient has value.
When John D. Rockefeller got together with Carnegie and had a guy named Flexner go in and change the whole holistic way that the ancestors used to do it, he did that intentionally. So they're not trying to heal you, brother, at all.
Uh oh.
There it
That's
is.
facts. Your doctor
it's
you
not.
cannot be healthy.
When you go get a colonoscopy, it's not about a healing. It's about to check to see what's going on inside of you, brother. So at the end of the day,
Identifying the problem in
if
in
you
your
Well,
need to
body.
that's the
exactly, if you need to
problem. But that's
identify
the
the
How
problem, you
problem.
you
gotta
know
get
that
it
you got
checked
that
out.
Why
problem?
do you
Now
have
I'm
to
not
go to
If
them?
now
if
I'm
you
not
don't go
knocking
get it
that.
checked, how you don't know
I'm
you
not
don't you don't got it if you don't go
but
get it
that's
checked.
but that's the thing about it though. When you identify it, how did your colon get fucked up in the first
There,
place?
that's what I'm getting at.
And
That's
and
what
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
getting
you
at.
something. The way that your colon gets fucked up is because of the processed food in this country fucks it up.
There it is.
And listen, brother,
We don't want to correct that part though.
listen, everybody has not been on the heal the world movement all their life, bro. And that shit is a build up over time when that
But
shit happens.
who problem is that though?
But hey, Stu, listen, I
Because
understand.
I
I
preach that
understand
every
what you
day, and
do.
y'all just sit
I,
here and just laugh over and go order a double
hey,
cheeseburger, and
Stu,
then wonder
wrong
why
one.
you fucking
I
sick.
listen to what you say, bro. The wrong one. I
I'm
listen.
not talking to you, Brick. I'm just talking out loud.
But I'm just saying, when
Like
you
a lot of people want to get healing, right? And I told this brother who's a Christian, he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna pray for healing," and I'm not being condescending to anybody's spiritual path, but I told this leader of a big church, I said, "Listen, why you healing something?" I said, "You know, there's herbs in the actual earth to heal your organs, right?" He said, "Where'd you get that from? Witchcraft?" I said, "No, that's in your Bible, bro." I said, "Your body come from the earth, right?" And he looked at me strange. I said, "Every organ in your body come from the earth. The earth yields the same herbs. And if you eat properly what your organs need, you're going to be perfectly fine." I said, "The reason why you sick, most of your congregation is sick, is because look at how you eat." And I'm not telling you to just totally annihilate and void food, right? I'm not that extremist. But what I am saying is y'all trying to pray for something. And the problem is not the fact that it is some supernatural demonic. No, you just eating food that literally the people who's formulating this food is designed to kill you slowly. That's why you have the situations where your pancreas is actually out of order or your heart. I said it ain't got nothing to do with no demonic attacks. He came back to me like about a month later and was like, "You know what? I hated what you said when you first said it because it rubbed me the wrong way." He said, "But when I went back and looked at it," he said, "You know what?" He said, "Man, you're right." And I'm not trying to be right. I'm just trying to let you know that this country, the whole setup is to do one thing, and that's to make sure that they keep big pharma making billions of dollars with that bullshit. That's all
Hey,
I'm saying.
hey, brother, let me ask you a question. You practice what you eat?
Oh, definitely, man. It's about balance.
Uh, how long you been doing this for?
Ah, man, probably about I said about 20 years, man.
Uh,
Because it's about balance. I'm not telling. I don't promote fasting 16 hours a day. What I am telling people is you praying. This was a brother that was a Christian. You trying to get healing for your heart, right? Unless it's hereditary. But 9 out of 10 times your heart issue, I mean, it's clogged up because I mean you're eating pork every day, you're eating beef every day. Like you ain't even trying to even balance it out with some exercising, right? Ain't nobody telling you to go out there and do CrossFit. Fuck CrossFit, but at least 30 minutes a day, like an hour a day. When you go to these doctors, they not trying to actually heal you. They need for your ass to come back so they can push the pharmaceutical situations and make billions of dollars. But when you try to say that shit to the right, to certain people, they get upset because they think you're trying to take away their eating habits. I'm not trying to take away shit. I'm just trying to tell you at the end of the day, you're not finna get no healing with the body until you give the body what it properly needs. Just like your finances. Most people are fucked up. Are you trying to pray about your finances? No. Here, let's be thoroughly honest. Same guy I'm talking to. You praying about God to help me with my finances. That ain't a God problem. You just don't know how to manage your money. Nigga, you spending bullshit. You ain't even learning the system of America to know how to properly manage your money and set yourself up so that you can be secure in your finances. But then when you say that, again, it's an attack. I'm not attacking you, but you're the same person that's going to go behind and you're going to complain that taxes are too high, inflation are too high, and you got people, I'm a nobody, but they telling you, hey, listen, you're a poor money manager. Look at where you're spending your money. And when you do that, the one thing I've learned about humans in America, especially Americans, self accountability, that shit don't go right with them. They don't want to take it. They don't want to do that. Especially, and I'm talking about grown. I ain't talking about no 20-year-old because I give grace to 20-year-olds because that's the decade of experiment. But you in your 40s and you still sitting around here complaining about your financial situation, yeah, that's a you problem. That's not a government problem.
My boy preaching.
That was pressure right there. Say something. Somebody say something. Go ahead.
We're gonna take
I
up a
dare you.
collection plate.
Speak up.
We're gonna
I
pass this
dare
collection
you.
plate around for this
Come
preacher,
on.
Pastor Rich. We can now go into B selection of the choir. But nah, good shit though, Rich. He talking that talk though. I'm throwing bullshit. I mean, he talking that talk.
No, you good because I get the same thing from my uncle. He a retarded idiot. You know what I'm saying? He'll do the same thing. He'll start singing too in the name of Jesus and don't even believe. He just retarded.
So what we doing with the Fed hiking another quarter next week, Stu? What we doing with that?
Ooh.
Let's say one more time for the year. Just one more time.
I think the market gonna go down one more time, but then that's your buying opportunity.
So we got one more shot to get in, huh?
Yep.
Tell that to the hey, pass that information on to the employees from Yellow Freight.
Oh
We were just
man, we
seeing that
broke
this
that
morning.
down
That's
earlier.
fucked
That
up,
shit
ain't it?
finna get
That's a
ugly.
fucked up situation.
This shit finna get ugly. Nigga ain't got my pension. Oh, it's up.
And I've been there 30 years. Man,
Oh,
they
it's
finna
up. Talking about
clown.
Damn, it
calm
was
down.
going
What you tell my
crazy.
man? Calm down, bitch. You calm down.
Hold up, UPS finna do something too Monday if they don't listen. It seems like they ain't finna negotiate. It's gonna be UPS and Yellow Freight.
Ooh, it's time to get in the game. Oh, brokers, here we come. Hey, we'll move that LTO for you. Come on. Fuck that picket line.
UPS got that bread. I doubt it that the union ain't moving forward without that bread.
Listen, I got an email hot in my inbox from Uline speaking about UPS potentially going on strike. And if you want to order, you better order now because after the 31st, it could be a delay.
UPS is a company, I guarantee you, that strike won't last a full 7 days.
Hey,
They're
I
going to figure
believe
it
you.
out.
These motherfuckers at our airport, this they little hub, right? For the South, I guess. Nigga, they got like 10 jumbo jets over there. I'm talking about the 747 ones. So all they gotta do is sell a couple of those and they be all right. That's how much money these motherfuckers got.
That's what I'm saying, Stu. Like it's come on, bro. Like these bro.
Hey, not bad free. So, so if you look at UPS stock, has it gone down at all with the threat of the strike? Absolutely not. It's actually gone up, right? It hasn't moved at all. Usually, when someone says there's a strike, that stock's dropping. That shit hasn't moved at all.
Hey Kev, so all they companies, the whole UPS, the contract is United States wide, like the whole country.
Yeah, they had stock.
UPS.
Yeah, they got
UPS is
stock.
worldwide.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 340,000 of them dudes, man. It says it's supposed to be Monday, man. I think Monday is the last day or something like that. What the
You
brother was
talk about
saying.
yellow.
Oh,
Well, yellow,
yellow.
yeah, but
Oh,
I'm
yellow.
saying
Oh,
UP.
yeah.
I think UP. Okay, yeah, it's yellow
Yellow
Monday.
went on strike. Yellow
Yeah,
went on strike last night at midnight.
and and for 2 years they ain't been distributing that money. They made over $700 billion yellow in 2 years, and but that money didn't go to where it's supposed to go. But I think
Yeah.
they going out of business though. They filed for bankruptcy on that situation. If I'm not correct, I have to go back and look.
Oh, they trying to run off with the bread.
Hold
Yup.
on,
Yes,
free. Listen to
sir.
this, right?
Yup.
Yes, sir.
Free, you'll get this, right? So they own the Teamsters $50 million towards the pension and health care. They haven't paid pension and health care in 2 years. So
That
all
that's
these people are retiring. Yeah, it's
but
illegal.
that's not the company fault. That's the union fault. They supposed to stood on that business. They supposed to stood on that, bro.
No, they filed charges. They did all that shit. They took them to court and all that, but they just postponed the court dates. What Yellow's doing is against the law. Now they're saying that they're gonna pay that $50 million. It's gonna put them out of business. So
Yeah,
if you made 700 million and you worried about 50 million, where's all that money going?
yeah, I heard about that. And they say that shit, the union loaned them some money or some shit at one point in time to get them out the hole or some shit. Man, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, back in 2007, I think it was.
So what that does to the truck drivers? The truck, like now you about to have 300,000 truckers out there.
Hey, think about the freight that's about to be out there sitting around.
Yeah, because if they go out of business, I forgot what company that was. I'll go back and look at it. But you got to be prepared for trucks that's just gonna leave that. They're gonna leave that truck wherever you are. They was now I know they was talking about that the other day on the on as we were talking on the podcast that these trucks, man, mechanics is taking all their shit out. You're gonna have drivers that just gonna just leave that shit wherever they at. You know what I'm saying? And they that's So yeah, because I think they're going bankrupt, which means they're going out of business. So at the end of the day, you still got to drive. And that's the thing about most of these major trucking companies, they'll tell you at the last second, yo, listen, we out of business. And so here it is. You could be in Denver, Colorado somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But where you supposed to be at, like your home is in Pennsylvania, right? And you fucked. So what are you gonna do now? What if you out of fuel and that fuel card has been turned off? You see what I'm
Ooh.
saying? They
Hey,
do shit
Rich,
like that.
Rich, that happened with Conway 2 years ago. People were
Right,
stuck
right,
all over the
right.
country with nowhere to go.
Uh,
Hey, Covenant, you remember that trucking company, Covenant? They did them like that too. Cut their
Yep,
grass
yep.
card off. People were stranded.
No money, no nothing. Then you couldn't even call. You couldn't even call your dispatch because they were gone. They were just
Yep.
left stranded there. And then
Whole
That's
the
trucking
fucked
company
company.
is
up.
still. And the company, the only text they sent the employees is make sure you get those trucks to
To a terminal or something.
to a terminal, or else you'll get charged for abandonment.
nigga, that truck will be mine. Or I'll scrap,
Exactly. Take
I'll,
me to the scrap yard or something,
nigga,
Jack.
I'll scrap
Nigga,
the
I'll
truck.
be I ain't gonna lie, I'll be picking up loads and everything, keep going like shit ain't like it's my shit. Fuck it.
Hey, free. Selling parts, selling tires and everything. Windshield to owner operator.
Boy, they finna turn this shit upside down, boy. The next couple months, this shit about to be wild, wild west.
Hey, free. Look at that TikTok I just posted. That was Sean O'Brien going against Congress. He said, "Step outside. I'll show you what a tough guy I am." Right to the Congress.
Seem like the freight business on life support.
Hey, bro, out
Hey,
here
that why you
driving
think we
business
hit the
loads.
brakes? We had to let shit clear out, Stu. That's why we ain't dive in, man. It was too treacherous, man. It's too much going on right now.
Chico, this shit getting worse and worse out here, bro. I'm telling you right now, firsthand.
If you remember where did it start from, it started from the shipping containers. Remember, 2 years ago, it was the shipping
Oh,
containers.
when they was
Now
backed
it's
up.
going, yeah. Now it's going right to LTL. It's a domino effect.
Hey, now they talking about them rails. I've been hearing little threats about the rails striking too.
Then they just going straight.
They supposed to be going again.
Damn. Yeah, this shit over
When
with, man.
September, October.
Amazon gonna take over all that shit.
There you go. Amazon gonna have that
Oh
work.
shit. There it
They gonna have
is.
that
He
work.
just hit it in the head. I told y'all. Remember? Oh, I told you.
Hell
I
no, man.
told you.
I said it.
Hey, I would go back to that nigga in the other room. He worked for the Brown team. Remember, he's like, yeah, UPS, we the best. I said, nigga, Amazon coming for Jeff Bezos coming for your ass.
Hey, you know why though? Because he ain't got that union in his pocket.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody independent, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He hired
He did it the right
DSPs,
way.
delivery service partners.
He did it
I'm
the
gonna
right
give
way.
you all the work. You hire all the drivers and deal with all that shit.
Smart.
Hey, that's why
Damn.
Walmart's so big. They
There you go,
non-union
Mr.
too.
Wop. There you. Ooh, we cooking on this Saturday morning, fellas.
Hey,
So,
Walmart. If you work
are
for
unions
Walmart,
good
they
or bad?
Horrible.
horrible.
That
Yeah.
ain't nothing but the mob controlling shit.
Hey, at Walmart, they make you if you want to work for Walmart, they'll make you sign this little contract saying you you cannot talk, do anything, nothing with no anybody. A union rep come to you, act like you don't know them. Scream stranger danger if a union rep walk up to you. Yeah, Walmart don't play with when it comes to with that union, man.
All right, so knowing this, knowing what we know now, how do you adjust to this economy as a businessman?
Being a
Shit, I
business,
don't know yet. I don't know yet, but I used to rock with the fucking union till they signed this bullshit ass contract to cut my pay, nigga. You know what I mean?
Woo!
hey, don't personalize this, bro, cause
You know, union man. We got the union rep here. Hold on. We got union rep
Oh,
hey,
he
free
from the
from
union.
local
Oh, I
1000.
eh,
forgot
Speak
free
on
in
it.
the
Hey,
union.
hey,
Oh
hey,
shit.
hey, free, free.
Oh
I was,
shit.
hey, free. I was on your side last year, nigga. Wait till they sign some shit
hey,
you don't like, there, fool.
but
Hey,
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 robbing,
don't
Look,
they
forget.
robbing
Don't
you,
forget.
bro.
That nigga said his union stronger than AI. That boy got a union.
Oh yeah, he did say
Oh
that.
man.
I'm telling you, bro. Hey, but listen, Ray ain't gonna tell you about that good medical he got over there, though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing about that.
I
I
Oh,
see.
say
that
my
great
pay,
pension.
motherfucker. Wait
Uh,
till they sign some shit that you don't like, and your motherfucker they ain't gonna be around here talking about fuck that union too, my nigga. I
look,
swear.
look, see, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. And Kev can elaborate on this. It's a lot of money get paid out that you don't see. You know what I'm saying? So you looking at the money that you do see and what you can attain. You ain't. You know what I'm saying? Looking.
Man, I'm talking about my paycheck. Fuck that. Them whole cut my paycheck, nigga. That's the most important shit out of
Well,
all.
see,
Fuck
but you
we
know
talking
what
about.
though? You know what, Ray? That's why I tell people who are still W twos, man. It's your responsibility to take control of your own financial future. It is your responsibility to put yourself on both sides of the tracks. As an employee, you already know your liability, right? Payroll has always been a liability. If you don't know, you need to go ahead and research and get that information. And you need to put yourself in the side when you say what's the solution? Is follow where the money going. It's just that simple. Where's the real wealth going? And put yourself in
Independent
position
contractor.
around. Put yourself in position around. Because as long as you're a W two, you're a liability. And most people, when you say that, they didn't know that. So I don't talk as if, oh, you should know that. Now that I'm sharing with you, you need to go look that up and start to recognize these companies are not loyal to you. You can go back and look at what happened in 2008 and how many people lost their retirement when recession hit. Go look at how that line was in New York City. Go look at 60 Minutes. Those people have been with those companies 30 fucking 40 years and was ready to retire. And it just shows you that capitalism in this country is about exploitation. You got to take control of your shit because big corporations is telling you we don't give a fuck about you. And it's sad. That's what the Occupy, what was it? Occupy something and down there in Manhattan was all about. And it's sad. You can continue to keep telling people this shit. Big corporation don't care about you. Black, white, you could be a reptilian. They don't give a fuck. And the resume and the proof is the documentation be conversation. If you seriously want to know, it's right here in your face. So you got to take control of your motherfucking future and you got to get on the other side of the fence and make sure that you ain't understand shit is seasonal, right? We have this notion in America that shit is permanent. That's where most people go wrong. You think it's always going to be that way.
Bingo,
It ain't always going
bingo.
to be that way.
And it's only one way to go once you get so big, and that's to trim the fat. And who is the fat?
Exactly.
The W 2 workers.
Man, Birmingham, Alabama at one time was one of the biggest cities for steel. Y'all remember that? They used to call Birmingham the smoke. I mean, because when you came out of Huntsville, when you came down 65 from Nashville, you could see that smoke, right? Where the steel mill at in Birmingham now? It ain't there.
Well, I will say this to the unions, right? We had one of the biggest unions in the history of this country, the UAW, right? Tell me why all of them went to federal prison because they were backdoor deals with the fucking companies. So they were selling the workers out and buying them big houses and boats.
Chico, I'm glad you confirmed that because I've been saying for years the unions was always working for the companies.
Well, think about it. If I lace the union reps' pockets, then I don't have to give that money to the workers, and we strike a deal that's favorable to the company, as opposed to a deal that's favorable to the people that they representing. It's just cheaper for them to pay off the union reps than it is to pay the people.
Man, I stayed in arguments with with other coworkers. They hard stamping. Oh, they for us. Okay, keep
Well,
believing
look at the
that.
UAW, bro. They locked all them boys up. All the top brass of the UAW went to prison.
And the company still steady going.
No, the nasty work was what GM did. Filed bankruptcy and came back. So they pulled a 1-2, bro.
See what they was doing to people 401ks.
Gambling with them.
Man, that shit was nasty work. They was paying them the minimum while they was taking off the top.
Oh, Stu, and then the dirty work to that. When you want to take a loan off of your 401k, you still get charged. You get charged for taking your money out
Mm,
while they
Don't
stealing your
don't
money.
say it right, Mr. Wop. You don't get charged. You get motherfucking penalized, nigga.
yes, sir.
Yeah, penalty.
They
You're right.
tax the shit out that money, don't they?
There's a
You
it's a difference between being charged and penalized.
You absolutely right. 100% right.
Yeah, you get 25 cents on the dollar. 75 cents goes to the penalty.
It's like you committed a crime.
But that's why it was so important when the CARES Act was passed. I was informing my people this your one chance to pull your fucking 401k and do something real with it. No penalties.
Run.
Motherfuckers was pulling 200-300 like what? I'm like, go look it up. Man, come on, man. I know some people flipped over on that, man. That CARES Act was something.
But when I found out that they was using the unions was getting the normal person to pay in for their 401k and they was buying these bullshit ass bonds with their bread. Meanwhile, using the rest to put in, they was using the rest of their money to put it in the tech stocks, eating, while the other people just eating off of the bonds and shit.
Well,
They getting 0.1%. They
well,
returning 12 and 14%.
I ain't
Right.
Crazy.
it got its pros and cons. Just like everything got its pros and cons. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, one of the pros is I never have to worry about inflation, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit go
Yeah,
up.
it's cooked into your contract, right?
I mean, we negotiate every contract, but if the numbers show all over America that inflation is up, then we automatically get we get that in, that we get that we
How
get the
many how many years you gotta give them free?
what you mean the union
Like, yeah, to get to your retirement.
full pension 25.
How
Ah,
many you got?
I got 8.
you
Shit,
talking
nigga,
about
you
hold on.
almost halfway, nigga. You almost halfway at 31, nigga. You ahead of the curve. I ain't gonna hold you.
You talking about being
Yes, sir.
vested or full pension?
Full pension.
Full pension. Yeah, full.
Yeah,
Yeah,
full
you
pension.
smart.
20,
Yeah, that I guess yeah. I be rocking with them motherfuckers like that too.
But pro, after 10 years, he'll get a pension. It just won't be the full pension.
yeah,
Right. Yeah, that's what I was
He'll
saying.
still
How
get
I
his
want to
vested
know how many
years.
yeah.
years for the full pension. I
The
mean,
full
shit.
full pension is 25, but just to get my feet wet, I mean get some is well 5 years you get partial. You know what I'm saying? And then 10 you get you fully vested. So in April it'll be 9 years. Next April will be 9 years. So shit.
Hey, free.
Yeah,
Once you get fully vested, 25 years. How much you make a month? How much you taking home a month? Retired.
That it'll be like 30 right now. I think like 32.
3,200.
Yeah,
Now you 31. So you at 40. Was it 46? 48.
yeah. I started when I was 23, so that'll be
So
48.
48.
That's
You
beautiful.
can you can now leave that job, have retirement there. Go to another union job, and get another pension.
that was my point, Kev. That nigga 31. Shit, nigga, I'm
Right.
ready to be 47 next month. Nigga, I wish I would have did some shit like that.
And that'll be like 30 some hundred until I die.
Right.
Not
And then
just
on top of that, my bad for you. On top of that, you could do a 401k. Next thing you know, you got two pensions and a 401k coming up. You averaging $10,000 to $11,000 a month if you play it off right.
That's if everything go right. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's looking at. But it's
That's if the CMB don't retire you first.
right.
Hey, but at the same time, you could be sitting like yellow right now, working 30 years to find out you don't have a pension.
Yeah, that's cold.
Bruh, I'm about to shoot that bitch
Hmm.
I
up.
There
I
it
seen
is.
a video. A nigga was in that bitch in one of them little meetings. That nigga was going
But but
crazy. The white people was looking like, oh shit, he about to
but
kill something.
but Kev,
So,
is the yellow
nah,
freight is
nah, you
yellow
free,
freight?
you good,
No,
because
I'm
you
saying
vested by the government.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
is
yellow
Tell
freight
him to
is
calm
vested by
down.
the
What the fuck
government.
you mean,
yeah, that's
calm
what I'm saying.
down?
Like they can't be Teamsters, right?
18th?
No, they teach this, but they. So what happened was, they bought out Roadway, they bought out Penn, they bought so Yellow Freight was like they bought out a bunch of union companies. But you remember in shit 2000, was it 99 2000, where they were like, yeah, the pension's about to go upside down, and the government came in and wrote that act, so where you'll never lose your pension. They were never grandfathered in, but like you're grandfathered in.
So let's say whatever court battle they had in Kansas on Friday, they lost that. So they saying it could result in the loss of 30,000 jobs.
Yeah, Yellow lost that. It was the
Yeah, they
The arbitration.
yeah,
yeah,
it
they
was
saying breach of
basically
contract. It's a breach
yeah.
of contract lawsuit against the Teamsters.
So what
They
happens
lost that.
is, Chico, is they have to go in front of the judge to have the okay to go on strike. They gotta, show the evidence of why they're going on strike, and then the government has to approve it for something like that because there's so many employees.
Yeah,
And
they said that it
Kansas City
would.
approved it.
They said the plaintiffs will suffer immediate, substantial, and irreparable harm from the defendants with an unlawful work stoppage. So they're being forced into a Chapter 7 liquidation bankruptcy proceeding. Whoa.
That's what I thought I read the other day.
That's huge. On top of UPS? Man.
But somebody said something, man. You could retire faster. Or who said that you could retire with CMB? Who
Chico.
said that? Man, Chico, man, you 100% right. I'll trust the atmosphere. And this is just me. There are so many, there are so many groups like this that are coming up, like rooms like this. It happened in 2008. A lot of people, when that situation happened in 2008, whereas a lot of people thought it was a bad time, for a lot of people, it was the best time because what it did was it pushed them into entrepreneurship. It pushed them into investing. It pushed them into understanding, you know what I'm saying, this system. And now, years later, a lot of those people are, when they look back, in the time that it happened, they were upset. But now they look back, it was the best decision. You know what I'm saying? Because they start to realize how this system is set up. You know what I'm saying? And the best security that you can ever have is in yourself and you understanding how things operate. So rooms like this, instead of you waiting 20 years to retire, because retirement based off of America's system is based off of what? Age, right? That's what they say. But there's another system where retirement has nothing to do with your age, has everything to do with your cash flow and income. And that in rooms like this, you don't have to wait 20 years. You don't even have to wait 10 years. You can do that shit in 60 months.
Well said, my brother.
If you go online, there's a brother by the name of Brandon Ivy, right? I've been following this dude. He graduated from Morehouse and he has a crypto academy. It's Ivy League Crypto Academy. But he has a crypto talk on, if you go on Facebook. I remember at 36 when this fool retired, literally walked away from his corporate job because of rooms like this and understanding the system and having mentors and things like that. And so, and him and a host of other people have had the unique opportunity to be around. That's where I learned, because they teach us retirement. You got to wait till you're 65. You got now it's 67. So a lot of people are scared because they're like, shit, I ain't even nowhere half that. But yeah, now you start to see other people come up and say, You ain't gotta wait till 67. See, they want you to think that, right? But rooms like this, you start to re-educate the people's minds and help them to understand that you could be the one actually in that driver's seat in your financial future. It's gonna take a little minute, but you ain't gotta wait no damn 30 years.
See, is my thing is if you really want to make some money, you got to come with a new idea. So I heard with you earlier. You got to follow the money, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
You said you gotta come up with a new idea?
Yeah, you got to do shit. You got to.
No, that's not true, brother. All you gotta do is do what everybody else is doing. That's making money. Because see, the bottom is crowded. The top ain't crowded. Most people who own businesses are not profitable. They got nonprofits. Most people who got businesses got LLCs and EINs. They not in profit mode. Trust me. Go look at the numbers. You get a chance, look at the numbers. I learned this from a guy named Damon Crump from Atlanta, Georgia. He said, man, listen, money, there's no shortage of money. Because you know why? He said, because money is about consumers, and there are more consumers than there are merchants. When that shit sunk in, so don't ever think it's saturated. You ain't got to reinvent the wheel. Just plug and play. But the problem with most people is it's not the vehicle that they choose. You know what the problem is? Is that they have an employee mindset and they never go in and reconstruct and deprogram that mindset. So normally they looking at money is based off of time as an employee, right? Instead of them going in and do self-development and reconstruct their mind and realize that it's not about time. After about what? A year, if they don't see no money, they go back to where their subconscious mind said they know how to. I'm gonna go back to what I'm used to. You know what I'm saying? You got to give yourself at least 60 months, but you got to take it serious. And most people, they don't do that. And that's why they revert back to what they was pre-programmed and trained to, you know what I'm saying? Money is about time.
And we was listening to a conversation with Dame Dash the other day where he was breaking that down, how he views, how much it costs me to make a profit, how much I'm gonna sell it for, and how many of them I'm gonna sell and who I'm gonna sell it to, right? A lot of us have that poverty mindset because that's we indoctrined from the school system.
Facts. There's a book out there written by T. Harv Eker. If y'all ever get a chance, you could listen to it for free. It's called The Secret of a Millionaire Mind. I'd highly advise people. When I read that book some years ago, it deals with your money blueprint. That's what he calls it, your money blueprint, which is basically your subconscious mind. But T. Harv Eker, that one book, in addition to some other books, but that one book helped you to understand, you know what I'm saying, that really everything has to deal with the beliefs that you've been pre-programmed based off of how you came up and schooling and all that stuff right there.
Once I was in business class and they taught me the concept of entrepreneur versus entrepreneur, that kind of opened it up for me. So people that's going to these schools are being trained to be entrepreneurs, which means they want you to use all your gifts and talents to enhance their brand. Whereas you're an entrepreneur, you use all your gifts and all your talents for your brand, right? So they training you to be an entrepreneur and they want to give you awards and say, hey, you sold the most this month. We're going to give you an award in a banquet, right? Whereas if you did that for yourself, you take the 80% and give out the 20%.
Well said, Chico.
Hey, Chico, that's just like I know you've seen them. Hey, Chico, that's just like them videos when the owner of the company say, "Hey, do good again this year, so I can get me another Lambo."
That's a fact. And for me, looking at this technology wave we're going through, like the future is in the technology, right? So if you pay attention to this AI movement, there is millionaires that are going to come out of this. Those that embrace it are going to be our future millionaires. Those who fight against it, they're going to find themselves in trouble.
Exactly. I didn't want to I didn't want to say anything as it pertained to that because I get crucified when people say, "Well, where are you going?" Oh, I'm strictly blockchain technology. Everything is blockchain. FedNow's blockchain, ICO blockchain. Crypto ain't going nowhere. You can fight it all day long. Do your own research. Look at China, 100% digital. I don't care how you knock. I don't care how you knock it. It's in the digital space. Third generation web is coming. That's decentralized. You need to go back and re-educate yourself on what the blockchain is. That metaverse.
What is
Who invests in who
what
invests into the metaverse?
who
I'm
what is
not telling you to believe shit I'm saying. Don't listen to Rich at all. Just go do your due diligence and look at the powers that be that are investing into the met. It's all digital. It's
they
all crypto,
I've been
blockchain, but it's not even crypto. Hold on. It's just blockchain. Blockchain technology is the future, and that's why all these banks,
Are
right?
switching
JP
over to
Morgan,
blockchain.
Chase, are all on the blockchain. So if you're trying to invest in anything, the future of anything that what he just said is in that. And that's why now some of these young boys that you see out here, like I got 18 to 25 killing the game with gaming. Gaming right now, you may think it's a game. That shit ain't no game. You got young boys out here making six figures a month because they starting to realize what this shit is about. You know what I'm saying? And they 18 to 25 and they already in retirement mode, sitting back chilling.
One of
So
them from
he's
my
100%
city.
right.
One of them from my city. Shout out to T Grizzly. That
Oh,
nigga
T
is
Grizzy is the
doing
T
it
Grizzy killing the game.
right from the crib, safe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
hey, what is blockchain?
Say it again.
What is blockchain?
It's just one big open ledger that's transparent that allows you to be able to see transactions. I mean, it's not just one person, but also the transactions are not only transparent, the transactions are a lot more efficient, peer to peer, so you don't need a third party. You know what I'm saying? Just in a nutshell, that's what it is. But it's one big open ledger that's created by miners, but it allows those things. The transactions are a lot more efficient. It's transparent, so
It's
not one
transparent.
person. It's very transparent. You know what I'm saying? And then it's what's the last thing that I said? I said something else. Uh,
So free, you can't go in and look at Bank of America's ledger, bro. They're not finna let you do that. But blockchain is all being verified by the people that's on the blockchain. So you can't fudge the numbers. Everything is true.
So check this out, Rick. Uh, we got this idea. We gonna build us a compound on a couple 100 acres, right? And by me, I work for. Well, I don't work for them right now, but I used to work for an electric company, and we seen that they had solar solar panels collecting collecting the energy, pushing the energy to generators to generate Ethereum.
To mine,
About
mine
that,
coin.
mining Ethereum out there.
that's it. That's what. That's listen. That's where it's at. And you know, and Ethereum is just one of the alternative coins that you can mine. You know what I'm saying? There are many alternative coins, you know what I'm saying, that you can mine at this present moment that are actually coming out. Like I used to have on my PTR Quant, you know what I'm saying? XRP, IOTA, which is the Internet of Things. There's so many out there. That's why I tell people you got to be in these rooms. You got to purchase the literature. You got to be at these networking events. But what you talking about, man, you on point. You ahead of the game. If y'all go ahead and purchase that, and I don't know where y'all gonna purchase the land, right? Are y'all doing it on the East Coast or y'all on the West Coast?
East side.
You on the East Side? Okay, cool. I preferably like to purchase shit out in places like Wyoming, Idaho, Colorado. That's just me. But either way, if you do a compound and you do that collectively, man, you on the winning side. You can't lose with community. That's the only way people gonna make it in this next future is community, bro. You can create a compound and y'all pull y'all resources together like these motherfucking Amish people, bro. Listen here,
Growing
you
our
in the game.
food, raising our cattle. We got chickens, we got fruits, we got vegetables. Come on, man. We definitely got that hemp. You know what I'm talking about?
I got it's a dude named Tyrell Fussell. I'm gonna see if I can get his video and post it. He just did an interview of a black lady got 400 acres. That's exactly what she's doing.
And hemp
Damn.
is the greatest plant we found out. One of the greatest plants this uh, country or this world has ever produced. Right? Why was it outlawed by the government? That's crazy. But that's that Dr. Claude coming out of us, man. That group economics. You know what I'm saying? And we don't need everybody. What do you say? You don't need everybody.
Hey, why the land in Montana, Wyoming, Colorado? Why that shit so important?
From just personal positioning, the fresh water that's up there, because you're about 10, 11,000 feet above sea level. It's open. It's very open. You can see anything coming. You know what I'm saying? And what else? I used to always say, those are the things that I look at. You know what I'm saying? It's very cheap up there too. Some of the cheapest land is over there. You know what I'm saying? But the positioning is what I look at. The fact that the water, so you got a lot of fresh water in those mountains. You know what I'm saying? So whatever's happening out here, it ain't happening up there because you're about, like I said, 10, 11,000 feet above sea level. So that's just, you know what I'm saying? But that's my personal opinion.
Yeah, we seen some mountain land out in Virginia. We had our eye on, man. It got through our hands, but it was beautiful, man. It had a lake on it, man. Fresh water in the mountains, man.
Yeah, and I like mountains too because if anything ever break out, like flat land, that shit easy to get. I mean, I'm talking from another perspective, but yeah, you get up there, you in the mountains, shit, it's hard. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm seeing you come before, you know what I'm saying? You know, yeah. So that's another reason too, safety, because you got to be safe.
They need security in the world. Yeah, we got our own top flight security. Shout out to the CMB, man.
God damn, bro. I'm looking at this shit right here, bro. Acres
But
of
you looked up some Wyoming land? Where we at with it?
yeah, yeah. Uh,
Say last time I looked over there, that shit high as a bitch.
I was about to say that shit. You know them ranchers, man. They don't be want to get that land up.
yeah. That okay. I got 174 acres for 500,000. 160 acres. But this shit look beautiful, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I know they probably choose the best picture, but you know what I'm saying? It's right here, 160 acres for 325,000.
That ain't
No,
bad.
that's how that land look, bro. It ain't really no dead spots, to be thoroughly honest with you.
See, you start talking about 300,000. That right there, that seemed, attainable
Yeah, that's doable.
But,
right
but
now. You know what I mean?
Man,
yeah, but this motherfucker, bro. If I show you these pictures, boy, this shit got waterfalls in it, all type of shit.
peaceful
So
out there.
we're gonna make that
Send me,
shit right
send me
back.
the send me the link, free, and I'm gonna post it
post
at the
that,
top.
post that motherfucker.
Yeah, for the poster though. What's up?
Hey, free,
Hey,
look
just
up.
think about that
Make sure
100
you look
acres
up.
we saw.
Hey, free,
Stu.
make sure you look up Colorado, Idaho,
Montana.
Montana. Yeah, yeah.
Think about that 100 acres, bro. That was like 130 acres for 100,000, bro. Just think about that now. That shit is gone. But we was there, like looking at it. We wasn't ready to move on it. But bro, that shit doubled since the time we looked at it. That shit 300,000 now, if you can find it.
Could have bought that shit and sold that land to the motherfuckers that did buy it. Double the price on the ass.
The link up top, y'all.
That's one of them barn dominiums out there. We rocking.
This that desert land right here.
What that means, Stu? The soil.
Uh, it's gonna be hard to grow. I mean, we'll have to, get a greenhouse type shit, but it ain't gonna be a lot of rain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if you got lakes and shit like that close by, you can easily get groundwater though. So it's gonna be hot as fuck during the day, cold at night.
Oh, I like it like that. Yeah. Are you
Mm.
talking?
Where you talking about? Where you talking about? Wyoming?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
little
see that,
spot is
man.
it's in the desert.
Wyoming.
Utah is nice too.
You could, yeah, you could tell. Also, you look at that. You could tell by the way the grass, the color of the grass.
Mm-hmm. Just look around, you see what the vegetative life look like. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't too much green.
It ain't there. You go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at one. I don't know what picture. What picture you looking at?
The
Click
first,
the link top, bro.
yeah, the first one, the first
Yeah,
property.
yeah, yeah. Oh, first one. Yeah, cause okay.
Hey Stu, had you checked out Utah? Just look at it. Look at some pictures.
I had looked at a couple links baby brother had gave us one day, but I ain't really looked out there.
Yeah, it's nice out there too.
Boy, you talking about high as a mink coat. Sheesh.
See, look at the one I was telling you about. Those student, the 149 for 365. That motherfucker look green as fuck.
Where you at?
Well, well,
Hmm?
it portions of it. Wyoming is not a all desert state. You know what I'm saying? So it's portions of it, but it's not like Arizona, that type of desert.
Right, right,
You
right.
can grow a ton of shit up there because they have buffalo up there. You know what I'm saying? You just got to get up there. You can see it. Seeing it from a picture is one thing. Going into Wyoming and then going in from Wyoming going into Montana is a whole different ball game. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah, because I see in another one, I see it's something out there praising grazing, so it's green out there.
Yeah, see
So,
this why
And
this
they got
hold on. This
my
why this
fault.
is cheap because ain't no water around this motherfucker.
yeah, anything with that water around, that shit gonna go up.
Hey, free. Go down a little bit further. They got 160 acres in Warm Sutter, West Wyoming, $59,000.
Yeah, but but look at that motherfucker. It's dry and ain't no water around that bitch.
As you can see,
Now, there's water somewhere. You just gotta dig for the shit.
Well, I need to know their marijuana laws before I get me a chunk of property over there. I'm gonna keep it 100.
well, you right next to Colorado, so
Nah, I'll fuck with Colorado. I know I can do my thing. Come on, Stu.
That's
Hey
a little bit
Rich.
too far. That's a little bit too far west for me, man.
Me too. Me
yeah,
too.
I
I
will
like
say
Virginia.
it.
I like
I
Virginia.
will say this much: ain't too, yeah, yeah, very few black folks out there.
Yeah, that's a little bit too. They scared to. Hey, they scared to go in the mountains of Virginia. Them niggas talking about going out there, Wyoming. Shit, come on, ain't
Hey,
nobody look like us, and they scared to go in the mountains of Georgia.
Bro, Wyoming is dead as hell, bro.
Hey,
Tell you that now.
see this one right here. This motherfucker right here. This bitch got 160 acres for 3 million though, right? But it's a motherfucker river running right through that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's that money right there.
Yeah.
hey Rich, had you checked out the Dakotas, North Dakota, South Dakota?
North Dakota, South Dakota. Yeah, I've been. Same thing. Thing about the North Dakota, South Dakota is there's a lot of native land. A lot of that is already like native land. Um,
So I mean, I don't have a problem with it. At the end of the day, it's cold seasons. Um, you just have to get some. It's still good land. It's just a lot of native land out there. So maybe you know, but that's a good relationship to have, though. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
Yeah, we could strike a deal with the natives. We could work.
I will say this: it get cold as a motherfucker though, and that snow come through. Yeah, so you got to prepare during the season like ants, cause in in that fall and winter time on that I-90/94, shit.
Yeah, about 2 years ago, Montana got up to mi- minus 80 degrees in the winter.
Damn.
Yeah, that,
Yes, sir.
Back to VA, Stu. I'm in Michigan. I ain't fucking with no -80. Yeah.
He said he ain't messing with nothing, is it?
Man, I done had enough of snow, man. Give me just a little chill. I'm cool. Fuck that snow.
I tell y'all this property on the water in South Carolina, man, they eating that shit up.
Man, they buying all that.
I was looking at some of these little small towns right off of 95. Man, they talk about a 1 acre for $30,000. I said, God damn, ain't shit out there either.
You know the build out is coming.
CMB, where we at?
Boy, I ain't still up out here on Flatbush, boy. This shit pumping, boy. When I tell you niggas is outside, niggas is outside.
Man, what you finna go get you a steak and cheese?
Man, I ain't stopping nowhere in the air. I'm out of here, Jack. This shit is too packed, bro. There's too much going on.
Listen, man, if you ain't hip to New York, bro, that shit'll fuck you up. Like, man, that should be like you see in the movies when that motherfucker say walk and you ain't walking, boy, they run your ass over.
That's why I do not stop there. But when I come in here, I don't stop nowhere like that, bro. I try to keep it moving.
But that's why they so aggressive as a people. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be aggressive in New York. You'll never get your coffee and motherfucker keep jumping in front of you.
That's a fact. That's a damn so good fact right there. One thing I can't get in New York, bro, everybody got this bitch hustling too, I'll tell you that. So like I see a lot of people out here, you know what I'm saying, trying to buy some shit. And a lot of motherfuckers trying to sell some shit. So Flatbush, they got it popping right now. No cap.
But see, wherever you got people, you got commerce, right? You got sales and transactions happening. That's why Atlanta be booming like that, man. Because so many people moving and coming and grooving. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. I'm talking about you got like 100 some people just walking like up and down, but everybody's stopping and buying something, whether it's food, clothes, whatever.
Yo, Goonie, you in New York?
Yeah, I'm on Flatbush right now.
Oh shit! How long you here for, bro?
Oh, I'm leaving out right now. I've been out here for like maybe like 4 or 5 hours now.
Ah man.
Springfield was supposed to pull up on them, but he didn't.
All of a sudden, he fat ass fell asleep, didn't he?
Damn, I wish I knew you was coming. I ain't been by the phone either. That was my fault. Damn, bro. How
Oh
you having a
man,
good time though?
So
It's a nice day.
bro,
Goonie
Definitely a
didn't
nice
everybody
tell me.
day.
outside. Flatbush is packed right now, nigga. I'm telling
Goonie
you.
didn't tell me he was out here until he was getting about to leave.
I
He
know.
told me.
Shit.
We know black can't find his phone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yo, I
I
can't
was
find
at
my
the
phone. I'm
airport.
gonna text you off the other phone.
I was at the airport, Springfield, all day. I was at the airport.
Oh shit.
I'm at the airport right now. I'm at the JFK
Yep,
Transit Plaza.
that's where I was at. That's exactly where I was at for 4 hours, bro.
So you saw all the trucks parked on the side of the street?
Yeah, yeah, I saw him. Yeah, I did. I saw him.
That's where I'm
What you
at
was out
right
there?
now. I'm right here, bro.
Oh, you probably saw me then. I probably saw your ass. That's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Two C and B members passing each other in the day.
Yo, right in the city. This shit crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy out here right now, y'all. Y'all gotta come outside, bro. It's crazy out here.
New York is different, bro. That's a fact.
Hey Chico, I think I found damn near the same one. It's in the Indian Valley shit. I remember that name. 155,000 for 100 acres.
Put the link up.
It's up there. But this one I see don't. This one ain't got no water on it. Some horrible ass pictures.
The trees.
This other one I'm looking at, it says the peak of the property is nearly 3,000 feet elevation. The property offers hunting opportunities and other recreation possibilities.
Hey, the USDA zero down rural loan.
Oh yeah, that Indian Valley, that's a nice spot right there.
That was the other one, wasn't it, Stu? And it can't be too far from the other one. I
Shout out to
remember that.
Wyoming in the building, y'all.
There he is.
You heard?
Yeah,
Yeah,
God, yeah.
that other one was Indian Valley, but it ain't this one because the other one has
Hello?
several water spots on it.
Oh no, that other one was it, Stu. That motherfucker was it. We just seen it too early in the game.
Where y'all at, son? Word up. I heard Wyoming in the building. We moving to Wyoming. That's what we doing. North Dakota, South Dakota. We in the building. Ain't no black people out there, but we could be the first.
I like GA, easily accessible.
D.C., South Carolina, Chicago, right to Wyoming, man. Right in the green blue yonder, whatever they call that shit, son. That'd be dope. That's right down there by Dion and them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Buffalo Soldiers, Dreadlock Rosters in the building.
Yo, what the hell? The hell? Hey, Stu, you ain't never thought about Kansas? A whole lot of land out that motherfucker.
No, they just went legal not too long ago too.
Kansas flat.
Yeah, you might want to check
Flat
Kansas out.
land. Just make sure you got some bunkers, you know what I'm saying, for them tornadoes, you know.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
only
I ain't
bad thing
fucking with
They
no.
about it.
they
Oh, they been
Yeah.
tornado
they
alley
they
like that?
they attract they attract them level 4 tornadoes.
Yes, sir. They damn sure do.
Oh, so you gotta do you gotta have wind insurance and shit?
We ain't
You're
doing
gonna have
that.
to have some.
I'm getting up out of there. I'm not fucking with them tornadoes.
Wyoming got a lot of mountains, right? So you can run in the mountains. That's what would be the safest side. Mother Earth ain't gonna collapse, man. I just thought that was on the tornado belt, some shit like that.
That Indian Valley, you right outside of what Interstate 77, Interstate 81. You're not too far from the big interstates, but you further away. You know what I'm saying? In where you secluded.
Hmm.
That's yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Hey, and then click the link up top. We're gonna put one of them on the land.
Affordable houses.
Yeah, that's dope right there. That's like them barns. That's what's up. That's what's up right there. That's good.
That motherfucker cold.
Yeah,
Motherfucker cold.
that motherfucker pack up and unpack, man. It can move like that, man. Hey, listen, man. Shit, this motherfucking show on the road, nigga.
Boy,
Facts.
from every state to state, baby. We're gonna be like Wall Street Trapper. We coming through a trap near you.
Come through, cultivate, set you up, and we up out of here.
I'm looking at this one right here in Utah right now. This bitch 1.8, but it's by a big ass body of water. Good fishing and everything on this.
Was gonna say that is gonna feed you for the rest of your life, bro. Because then you gotta think about it. All the other wildlife come to that body of water to eat. I mean, to drink. You know what I'm
Well, you know we can't have Bando out there hunting. You can't shoot Bambi.
Oh my
Any
God.
niggas, we can have them on security.
he
Hey, you
gonna
got
he
moose.
gonna shoot some fucking people, but he ain't gonna shoot no animals. Goddamn it.
You got moose, gazelles, all kind of shit out there, bro.
Ba da
Coyotes.
ba ba ba.
You ain't gotta shoot them. Go and get your arrow. Hit them with that arrow.
You gonna eat them motherfuckers?
Ain't no doubt.
We ain't shooting an arrow on them motherfuckers to put them on the wall. You hear me?
Put the head on the wall.
We
Huh?
can put the head on the wall and everything else. We pray, hey, you
Bro,
know.
that's the spookiest shit, bro. Them motherfucker big ass moose head on their wall. Like, what the fuck is this?
You got them moose, them elk out there. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, bro, I like that taxidermy shit. That shit, when you got big game, hey, that shit look real as a motherfucker. I mean, well,
I
the
was
shit is real. You know
Man,
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
delivering furniture, and my man said, "Yep, knock them down out in the woods." I'm like,
Hey,
man,
give you a whole story, didn't it, Chico?
man, that shit crazy. I'm like, man, them eyeballs don't spook you out, nigga. Oh, they go to Barn Dominium. That's that shit right there, too.
You get a little. I'm out here, man, Aspen. That's gotta. I'm out here in Aspen right now. That shit just went from hundreds of thousands to 4 million.
Straight M's. Nothing but
Big.
M's.
We gotta get our money right before we go up there, dog.
I ain't gonna lie, but these pictures of Aspen,
Man, that's where Dumb and Dumber was at. Free. You remember when Dumb and Dumber went
Yeah,
up there,
so yeah, that's what they went at.
living a good life and shit, faking like they had it.
but man, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I'm used to views, like the city view type shit. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, the view of the mountains, bro. Them,
Some different, bro.
them
Some different. I met a dude who was at the top of the mountain in Georgia, bro. I'm talking about his house was at the top of that bitch. You talking about views? Man, that shit was beautiful.
And then also think about the air quality. You getting the best air quality,
Oh
bro.
yeah, it's different.
fresh.
You can breathe it and
Exactly.
be like,
Yo,
That's
Hey,
why I
free.
said you're about 12,000 feet above sea level now.
I don't know
Yep.
about
Free.
y'all, but when I
Hmm
look up in the
That place
sky,
ain't made about human beings though, son. Ain't the air quality gonna change when you start adding people and cars and shit around there?
Funny
Nah,
thing about it, ain't that many people up there like that. If you ever start going above the Colorado Rockies, you're gonna see how the population of people diminishes. Everybody really
facts.
can't handle that lifestyle. I'll be thoroughly honest with you. So I got some partners that live out in Parachute, Colorado, right, which is deep in the heart of the Colorado Rockies. It's one little small town sitting on a mountain. Ain't too many people trying to go out there. I mean, they just can't handle that.
Everybody know your name type shit, huh?
What do you say, my friend?
I said that's that cheers type shit. Everybody know your name.
Exactly.
I bet you they know if you don't belong.
They know that too.
Hey there, Pimp.
and they gonna
You
look
ready
out
to
for their
smoke some
people.
smoke?
Hey, we got a foreigner up here.
Damn, what's this, dude? 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom. Where that's at?
This just this is like another house plan with the barn dominium. 28 square foot. But if you look at it, man, when you dog, the way that they make these motherfuckers when you walk in them, bro, just click through them joints, click through the pictures.
It's nice, ain't it?
Yeah, you got the grand entrance, you know what I'm saying? High ceilings, garage. I mean, you got all that, dog. And shit, if we could fuck around and get get the Hemp Creek going, oh man.
Ooh-wee.
Yes, indeed.
Got everybody scrolling through plots of land and shit.
We on the verdict watch. CMB over here. We in the courthouse today, man.
What you talking about, Melly? Verdict?
Yeah. The jury is deliberating as we speak on a
I'm
Saturday.
calling. I'm calling hung jury.
Not guilty, goddamn it.
Yeah.
Hung. I
That's a
think it's
hard
gonna
one
be
to get to
hung.
not guilty. I'm with Chico. More likely a hung jury. Them people ready to go. 10-4.
That's a big over.
Yeah, I never see that in my life. That things have changed. Starting to see you Monday. And now we're going to continue this over the weekend.
Some of those places down south, they do court on Saturdays.
Facts. What about night court in New York though?
Yeah,
Remember
that's
that TV
crazy.
show?
That's wild. We ain't got that.
Going to court at
Imagine
8 o'clock
going to
at
court
night is
at night.
crazy.
I
Night court
couldn't
is
do it.
crazy. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and night court wasn't sending many motherfuckers to jail, but the TV show wasn't anyway.
Hey, that was the shit. We aged ourselves, but that was the shit.
Yeah, we is. Knock that shit off, Chico.
Hey, there's a reason why I'm seasoned. Nah.
Money boy is right now, son. Hey, Chico, this
Yeah.
cool for you right here. The money boy. They call him the three-man trio. LeBron, Magic, and Michael Jordan about to do some business together.
You said
Yeah, I
who and
think
Michael Jordan?
Michael Jordan,
Magic.
LeBron James, and Magic. They're trying to find a way to do some business together. That's a
Watch
lot of
out for
money on
them
the
getting
table right there,
watch out for
boy.
them getting a soccer team. I think
Hey,
Magic
bro.
already got a soccer team though,
Hey,
right?
if they do
Did
that,
you say
Chico, that'd
triple?
be
Did you
crazy.
say Triple J, nigga?
Yeah, King James. King
James
James got
Johnson
some
and
bread. He ain't broke.
Jordan?
I
James
hope
Johnson
they
and
do
Jordan?
it. I hope they do it to shut everybody up, bro. I hope they do it, bro.
Yeah, I guess what my man, the dude who I think that was Rich, whoever said that they doing a portfolio. He got a soccer team, the LA Sparks, Dodgers, and Commanders. Him and LeBron and them all. That'd be dope, yo. For real, that's a lot of bread right there.
That's
They might
is that
somebody gonna
a
step in.
female? That's the female team, right? WNBA, the LA Sparks.
Yeah,
That's the female basketball team.
word up. MLB, what he says. That would be dope.
This nigga Ye got 4,500 acres.
In Wyoming.
Yeah, bro.
I think he got his bottle of water, didn't
Yeah, that's where old boy say he be going during the summertime.
he? Yeah, he got his shit in the perfect spot there.
See the thing about it, once you get them lands, once you get that land, right? How much it costs to get the pipes and shit put in? Like that shit costs some money too, don't it?
Hmm. Well, average well gonna cost you $3,000 to $5,000. So that get you water, but then you got to get electricity, or you're gonna be running off grid, which you're gonna need, your whole solar panel stuff.
Hey, still, that's the worst part about Wyoming. My service be hard wild here. I don't got no service in Wyoming.
Hey, Stu, don't forget about that septic system.
Oh yeah, that as well. That's 3 to 5 thousand as well. But once you do that to that land, it's gonna bring the value up as well. So
Oh, that's what this niggas is. That's what this nigga is doing, bro. He own the mountains too, and he building. This nigga got a bunker, bro, in the mountains, bro.
Yeah, that's a big business now. Past 10 or 15 years, building
Them
bunkers.
survival bunkers.
Yeah, it's a guy out there. I forgot his name. In the past about 5 or 10 years, man, it's a big business now, and that's all he been doing, installing bunkers. And I think, anywhere from 20,000 on up.
Bro, that
Millions.
the nigga got the water, like it's water running through the mountains type shit. Like,
Mm.
That's
yeah,
all I was trying to tell you, Free. It's a lot going on that they don't tell the average person. Water is all in this planet. You dig what I'm saying? So when the media be talking about it's overpopulated, they're lying. Ain't no
Right.
overpopulated. They lying to you, bro. When they tell you it's a shortage of this, they lying to you. It's fear mongering. You know what I'm saying? Because you got water inside the earth, you idiot. Tell that to some crash dummy. You dig what I'm saying? And they know that. They got hot springs walking all through Colorado, hot springs, all the way going through those Colorado Rockies, all the way through. What are you talking about? Animals don't even have to live above ground. You got creatures that live underneath the ground. There's shit that's growing underneath. You see what I'm saying? So stop that.
Hold on,
Stop
my
with the
man. You said
foolishness.
it ain't over. Oh, my man. You said it ain't overpopulated.
No, it ain't
Say it again.
overpopulated.
No, I
Well,
ain't overpopulated.
what makes y'all think that, yo?
Say it again.
Why y'all think that if it was not overpopulated, why would they have to make genetically modified food to feed the people, man? It
That's
can't
the
be
thing
that way.
about it. It's
It's
not. It's not what
cheaper,
I think. Most
more
people
money.
don't travel, so they don't. In America, they don't travel. Just in this country alone, most people who think it's overpopulated they live in these metropolitans way on the East Coast. Once you pass, I'm just being and I'm just being gracious because you can see it when you get past Iowa. If you're on 80, if you're on 40, you get past Oklahoma. When you get across those Rockies, bro, you gonna think you're in another country. Cause and I tell anybody this: if you traveling in an automobile, you better have a full tank of gas. Your tires better be good. You better make sure you got an extra tire. You know what I'm saying? And make sure all your shit right. Cause once you pass any small town, you ain't gonna see another one for a couple of 100 miles.
Hey, facts. No gas station, no nothing.
What is this? This is this Indian land or something? Be like something don't add up. They saying to everybody on one side of it, the place is overpopulated, but yet there's all this land to be used. Why isn't that land being used? There would be a financial gain for them to use it, right?
No, it wouldn't. No,
No,
it
it
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
It's not. It's not the land that they want. The reason why they talk about overpopulation is because they want to control you. You the biggest investment. It's not the earth. It's you. So if they could depopulate, they can control the masses better. You see what I'm saying? Because right now, that's what they want to put out there. It's too many people out there. No, it ain't too many people out there. And they know that at the end, and just throwing this out there, once people start thinking, because most folks ain't really thinking. You dig what I'm saying? Most people just following. If people just stop following and do what Henry Ford said, Henry Ford said the hardest thing for people to do is think. You start thinking, that's what the people at the top don't want you to do is think. So if they
And
could
keep you busy.
depopulate,
They
it
keep
can
you
keep you
occupied.
busy.
Hey,
Exactly.
hey
They can
Break, what's the
control
name of
you.
that place again, Break? Down in Georgia that you read about? The
Freedom,
Godstone or something
Georgia.
like that?
Freedom, Georgia. You talking about that?
No, I'm not talking about the land, but people own. I'm talking about the thing that Brick was on. The Godstone or something like that. The Yellowstone or something like that.
Oh, the
Georgia
Georgia Guidestones.
Guidestones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Where
then
they
they said it was only supposed to be like 5 billion people here.
5 million.
5 million.
500,000. One of the two.
I just think I mean I don't know. The brother might have a point, but it is congested. You got to say that.
Well, we was
It's only
watching a
congested on the East
video.
Coast, bro. It's only congested on the East Coast.
Yeah, we was watching a video and it said poor people work and rich people think. I think that stuck with me.
Exactly. Yeah, the congestion is in these East Coast
Urban environments.
urban environments. Most of these people that don't, because you could tell somebody's been, like, they living in these little small, they living in these cities, and the cities is really the minority. You know what I'm saying? People talk New York, they think when people think New York, they think just the boroughs. That ain't New York. That's just the city. Go outside the city. Go to Cooperstown. You ain't got to go to Cooperstown. Go to Scarsdale. Go to Marinette. Keep going up. You say Chicago? That ain't Illinois. That's just a city. Leave outside that motherfucker and you're going to think you're in Kansas. I remember one day I took a
Yeah.
picture. I left outside Chicago and
Mhm.
took a picture of this cornfield, right? And I asked my homeboys, I said, where you think I'm at? Dude said, you in Nebraska. I said, nigga, I'm right outside Chicago. He was like, get out of here. Yeah,
That's like
nigga.
going towards Iowa when you was at.
Yeah, I was going toward Iowa, actually, to be honest with you.
Hey, if you go up, I had to go up to Watertown not too long ago, like a couple years ago, bro. It's like a whole nother country, like 2, 3 hours outside the city, and it's nothing like New York City. I mean, people in the city, they
Exactly.
don't leave. They close minded to think everything is like New York City. No, it's not. It's actually way different.
I could tell you about Upper Michigan, bro. Totally different from Detroit.
I've been to some spots in Michigan, bro. I ain't think it was no
Chico,
black folks out there, but it was.
Hell yeah.
Chico, you been to Marquette,
Yes, sir.
St. Clair, all that? Yeah,
I went across the Mackinac, bro, to the Upper
that's
Peninsula.
that's what I'm talking about. That's where it's at.
Yeah, yeah,
Marquette.
yeah, yeah. That's what. Yeah, it's different up there.
There's a lot of college up there too. Black college students up there.
That's like if you on I-10 headed westbound, right? Going into Phoenix, there's a there's a portion there where you're gonna actually think you probably in Saudi Arabia. You be like, holy shit, you know what I'm saying? Because there ain't nothing but desert. Nothing but desert.
So
Mayday. Yeah, Stu, I'm sick of this redhead.
oh, Rich, can you hear me now, bro?
Yes, sir.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, you talking about that strip between Phoenix and Tucson on 10.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what it look like you in a whole different part of the world, man.
Yeah, somebody need to goddamn get her out the game. Dave, I know you like her, Dave. She cutting up now, Dave. This ain't like her, Dave.
Who that, Steve?
This I don't even want to say her name, man.
Red with the sexy in front.
Y'all saw about the flash of titties in front of Drake at his concert that time? The other day?
She
Nah,
she walking two men out, bro. She got them on leashes.
on leashes, bro.
What's
Leashes.
wrong with these niggas? What?
Uh,
Hey, man, I don't know.
You
She
about to
got walked
take
like
up
a
for
dog.
that, PD? I know you
Listen,
ain't about to take
listen.
up
Hold
for
he
that.
on.
about to say,
I'm
man,
finna be.
nigga
You about
doing
to
I'm
take up
fine,
for
finna
this,
man.
listen,
PD?
Nigga
listen,
doing
listen,
right.
listen, bro. It's only right because she got walked by a dog by NLE Chopper.
That she walked some guys out. That's what you're saying.
It's all. I'm being fair, bro. I'm just being fair, nigga.
So
Them niggas
so
want to get walked by
It's
a
cool.
dog. Let them
It's
get walked
cool
by
when
a
they
dog.
do it. It's your problem
I
when I
don't think it's
do it.
cool when a girl,
Hey
when a
yo, it
dude,
should.
a
Hey
girl
yo,
do
they
it.
no nobody should be walked out with no
Yeah,
leash,
that's
man.
crazy.
That's man.
So wait,
That shit like that be
I
setting us
didn't.
back, bro. Real
I
hey,
shit.
so
did.
so the
Listen,
I
question
PD.
is,
didn't.
what that check look like? What that check look
I
like?
didn't hear
Walked out
this
on her leash. What
before.
her
what check did
marketing
they
I'm
pay?
team
just
is
being.
Woo!
I'm
since,
just being fair, bro.
since you being
Cause
fair,
there's plenty.
you agree with you agree with what's the dude name fuck the dude that came out, man, that sang the rodeo song shit, man. You know what I'm
Lil
talking
Lil
about.
Nas X.
Lil Nas X
Okay, being fair and doing what?
That nigga gay.
being being escorted by
Them
fucking
niggas probably gay too. Them niggas that she got, them niggas probably gay too. That's
yeah,
the only type of nigga I would think that would allow a girl to do that to them.
I'm
being es-
waiting. I'm
being
waiting to
escorted.
hear how
Hold
Free is
on.
gonna compare
I'm
these
trying to I'm
two.
trying to hear Cuzzo out. No, say what you
Yeah,
say.
go away, Free.
God
Yeah,
damn, I woke up out my sleep for this one. Nigga can't get dog walked out with a
This
leash.
nigga
God
Fuck
Ted.
damn.
Ted,
No,
mute
man,
up,
Ted.
nigga.
nigga
That's
can't
gay.
Mute
nigga
up.
Ted,
can't
this ain't
express
for
their
you, man.
true
Now I'm
Mute
saying
up.
this.
Disgraceful.
I
That's
would
disgraceful,
never.
gay. That's
I would never
disgraceful.
do it. But if dude do it, I ain't got. That's the part of the performance. We've seen
Yo,
crazy
you
shit in videos
justifying
before, bro.
This is
you
crazy, man.
you justifying shit that looks silly, bro. On both parts, whether
I
it's a
tell you
man
this
or a
though.
woman, bro.
Shorty marketing team is A1. They know how to get people talking, bro.
Yeah,
They know how to get motherfuckers talking.
And
I don't
men,
got
Just
shit.
saying, if you ain't
men
that
don't.
freaky,
Men
sit
claim
down.
to be dogs, so why shouldn't they be on the leash? It's the law.
If them niggas want to
They-
be dogs, let them be dogs.
I
Fuck,
thought
they
the
gotta be.
female was a female dog. We
The
ain't doing
bitch,
that.
the bitch.
There's men. There's male dogs.
You talking about male
I ain't
bitches?
I ain't never considered myself no dog.
Okay, that's you, but some men do. They consider themselves
Not,
dogs.
not.
They'll tell you
I
that's a
consider
dog.
myself a
There is a group.
peacock
Nah, but
in
There's
a
a
see,
group of guys that
cage.
can. There is a group of guys that consider themselves dogs, but they ain't gonna let no woman have them as on a leash.
Hey, Stu. Hey,
God
Stu.
damn.
Stu.
how
Chill
we
out, Damu.
dog face in the building. That's crazy.
You
They
know, why must
niggas
I
is
feel
up.
like that? Why must I chase the
People can't
cat?
get their freak
You know,
on,
these
Nothing
man.
but the
dusty
God
niggas will
dog
do
damn.
in
whatever
it.
for a bag. They probably
Nothing
did
but
it
the
for
dog in
$150
it.
each, $300 special.
Fuck that shit. I
Yeah, that
do it
was
for
my
like
free.
question. What that check? What was that check?
I'm never being a dog. I'm never gonna let a woman put a belt around my neck and I'm out. This is not how I get down. But if them niggas wanna do it, it was no
I
shit. That's
don't
how
know
she get
about
down.
doing it in public,
If
but in the bedroom, man,
this
mind your
nigga
fucking
Ted,
business.
wow, I'm not doing that. No,
Fine
no.
African.
I
So you
can't.
gonna put on a leash in the bedroom, Ted?
Man, let that bitch have some spikes on there. I'm a
Oh
big
my
dog.
god.
This
This
nigga Ted,
nigga
Fine
burnt
Yeah,
African.
Ted,
down.
Ted,
yeah,
wow.
That's
yeah.
the definition of burnt down.
Spank me on the ass. Yeah, all that. He want all that.
Oh
Nah,
man.
nah, nah,
Oh,
nah, nah,
Nigga
nah.
Ted
No,
Uh,
no
kinky.
ass play.
Pause.
No ass
what?
play.
What is it? The BDSM?
What?
Watch out, Ted.
I'll take a couple of
Oh,
lashes.
I
I ain't
forgot about
tripping.
that.
Hey, yo, let me find out you like to wear them leather chaps too, bro. That's crazy.
Nah, nah, we ain't doing that. We
See,
ain't doing that.
see,
not
that's
the
no,
that, but
leather
that all
leather
go
chaps.
together. That all go
not the
together. The
leather
leaves, the
I
leather
don't
chaps.
know.
chaps.
Y'all
Yeah,
remember on
Ooh.
Pope? Y'all remember on Pope Fiction when nigga had that the chain on with the
all
Whoa.
that, bro. Yeah,
Whoa.
that's crazy, man.
Matrix.
Ted,
Matrix.
you let Ted, you let a woman put a gimp ball in your mouth too?
Put a
Oh,
what?
They call that gimp ball.
That gag ball shit. That
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
that Mr. What's name had in his mouth in Pulp Fiction. Yeah, yeah. That all that shit is crazy, bro. Like, oh my,
nasty word.
Yeah,
nasty work, bro.
he
Real shit.
basically say he
And,
down.
and you know what's so funny? That's a big community, worldwide, global, $1 billion industry.
Yeah, the porn industry. Yeah, that shit is $1 billion.
No, not porn, BDSM,
That shit
not
was in
porn.
But
that
don't
shit was in
all that stuff
Friday.
go together?
Uncle Elroy.
Nah,
Uncle Elroy. Uncle
Nah, that's
Elroy shit was getting
bondage,
down like
nigga.
that.
That's like bitches being strapped up and whipped and chains and shit.
You remember Uncle Elroy answered the door with
Yeah, yeah,
what?
yeah.
You know
yeah. See, porn that's different. Porn is busting a nut. Nigga, that BS, that other shit, that they get pleasure off getting beat on and shit. Like this shit different.
what my ass. That shit crazy.
Matrix.
No, man. I'm just saying I'm
They be
just
on
saying.
that shit.
I'm just saying.
All that
If
shit
she get,
weird, bro.
Yeah, hell
Word.
yeah. Putting clamps on your nipples and shit. That shit weird as hell, bro.
That's
Weird.
Ted. That's Ted right there,
Hell,
man. Ted go crazy. Wild ass motherfucker.
Spank me hard.
Honestly, bro,
hey,
I swear to
free.
God, even if I was in that shit, I would never admit it to nobody. I'm one of the most. You got a 10? You got a size 10? You said, bro?
He's out here shopping for sneakers right now. Size
I'm
10.
trying to come to the store though.
Little feet easy.
Oh, the size 10 is crazy.
Hey, free.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
to
I'm
start a
about to go
club
get
like
some
that.
sneakers.
No.
You ready to pop this thing off, free?
What we
Yeah,
doing?
let me go.
Yeah, we 2 hours behind, man.
Oh,
Oh,
let me
what
go.
on? What we doing,
Oh,
son?
oh,
Dollar Cent
Kareem,
Saturday?
Kareem, here you go, bro. God damn.
Hey, yo, my man, here you go with this shit.
My bad, man.
Don't
My
be
bad. My bad. My bad.
don't be talking about nothing though, bro. What the fuck, bro?
We ain't
Yeah, what
talking
we
about
doing here,
nothing. You
son?
a cheater, son. You already know you respect your brother. You the brother that cheats. We already know what it is.
Yeah, hey, no disrespect. Let me go get my pen and shit, bro. We can get it. We can get it cracking.
All right, let's rock.
All right, I got a fun fact of the day. Nurses are more likely to
hey, I'm
cheat on
driving
their
right. I'm
significant
driving right now.
others more than athletes, musicians, and DJs, according to a study. 2 out of 3 women admitted to cheating at
Yeah.
work as well. Whoa.
Hey, yesterday this nigga
25%.
funny as hell. This nigga Kareem say this the most unorganized shit I ever seen. I'm like, man, I got the paper, I got the shit all mapped
Yeah,
out.
go
Next
ahead, son.
day, this nigga still called it
We do
unorganized.
South music complex.
Nah, we don't want to talk about Kareem bracket. Oh my god.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who?
All I know, I was
My
smoking shit.
bracket got it right. Tupac one. What we talking about? What we doing?
Hey Chico, I seen that too. Nurses cheating the most. So hey, if y'all got a
That's
That's
nurse,
that. The
wild.
traveling
she
nurses?
she
Uh
I
busting
oh.
it
believe
open.
it. I believe it.
Nah,
She
it's
busting it
that
open.
it's them facilities, bro. I promise
I
you,
got one on
my
the team
girl,
that bust me on the side.
them stories my girl be talking about and shit that be
Oh,
going on in there. Oh my god, bro. My nigga, it be fucking nurses fucking patients. I'm like,
Damn.
yo,
Oh
this
no.
shit crazy.
So
This
is
shit
nurses the
crazy.
most
I told
ratchet
y'all.
profession?
You
There it
heard what
is.
you heard what Crystal was saying that day. You heard
Them little
Crystal?
CNNs, them little
Did y'all
CNAs.
He talking about RN.
did y'all see that story where the that married couple, that lady pretended to be a doctor and snuck her husband in, and they got it on in one of them rooms, got caught.
That's disrespectful.
Shit, I'll
Taking up.
be down to do that too.
So
God
that
damn, Jay
explains why
hey, brother.
nurses make all that bread and still be fucked up.
nah, this the
They
thing.
don't make that much bread, bro.
This the thing.
Who? What?
RN?
Nurses,
They,
RN,
The travel
LPN,
nurses
They
do.
checking bag.
LPN and up is making bread. They
Yeah,
making like
LPN and
LPNs is
Yo,
making
free. What's the thing, free?
LPNs is making like up here. LPNs is starting off at like $35, $40 an hour.
That's not a lot of
Shit,
money.
they clocking a bag. Shit.
35 an
That's
hour
not
for
a lot of.
Yeah, but they also
maybe
get
not in New York.
Shit,
Maybe
I
not
I
know
in New
thought
my
you said
York.
sister.
40,000 a year. I thought you said
Oh,
40,000 a year.
no. 30, 45, but $35, $40 an hour.
yeah,
Eddie, but they also get that
That's
double
decent.
time if they come
And
home
they
their
get
day off
more,
or if they work extra.
Double time,
and they
all
and
types
they
of
get
Triple
bonuses.
extra if
time,
they
all
gotta
that shit.
travel. If they
Yep,
gotta travel,
bonuses.
they get a
They got
whole
shit.
bunch of money for that shit.
They get a lot of bonuses and shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
It,
well, so I know my
for a
sister
girl,
Eden. My sister Eden down here, but she travel.
yep, yo, I'm trying to tell you, if you a girl and you fucked up, you just lazy, my nigga. It's no excuse, bro.
nah, don't
I
do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
nah,
because
God damn.
they
Hold
pay.
on. Let
Them
it free
traveling nurses,
explain.
they get
Free
their
free been
hotel
trying to
shit
That's a
explain
paid
fact.
for a
for. They get their
minute. Hold
hotel
on.
shit paid for.
Let
Free was about to say something for a minute, but y'all cutting him
Go
off.
ahead
Go ahead.
then.
yo, who you? You his attorney or something, nigga?
Yo, can you please
Hey,
be quiet?
Nah,
Damn,
cause I
like,
think he about to say this.
yo.
I'm just saying he about to say the same. He about to say the same.
you doing all that talking, he can't say nothing.
yeah, I don't want to say it now. Y'all go ahead.
God damn.
Ah, god damn,
Oh
god
God,
damn
bro,
it.
I'm
That's
done.
Damn it,
nasty
man.
work.
Hold on, so
Attorney
nigga need
can't.
to be
Niggas
worried. He
all
got a traveling nurse. She busted it down on the weekend. God
Hey,
damn.
you getting
Sheesh.
knocked off over there on the weekend, buddy.
Nah. I know a traveling nurse, man. This nigga, I know my homie fuck with a traveling nurse, bro. Bro, he be gone. She be gone, bro. Like, and pay the mortgage for this nigga, bro. He don't do shit.
Cause she getting bust down out of
They definitely be
town.
Bust
cheating.
down
Yeah.
Down,
Tatiana.
Tatiana.
Going paying all the bills? Hell yeah, she giving it up.
Bro,
On bro.
where you think these hoes finding they sugar daddies at, bro? Tripping.
Legs is in the sky.
Oh, look, with COVID, nigga, he ain't see her the whole COVID, nigga.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah,
got
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
my
she
baby
definitely
mama
got that
sister was
shit
doing
bust
that.
down.
But
She
listen,
was in fucking Wisconsin, nigga, checking like 7 grand a week type shit.
but
Crazy.
but listen, she was probably out there getting bust down. But homie, you know what I'm saying? Homie
His
had the
pockets was getting fat.
what?
Yeah, all you had to do was play his position, huh?
On bro, no kids.
Sometimes you just gotta. I mean, hey, nigga, gotta take it for the team,
Hey
right?
yo, remember what Miss Parker said? What she was doing for her dude?
Damn sure said.
Huh?
Mm.
He
Mm.
thought she was bullshitting.
Yeah, he might go out of town and get bust down by, them swole ass nurses dudes, you know what I'm saying? But she always want that guarantee back at the crib, and that's him. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Like, I don't know. I don't look
Gonna
at
wine and dine this nigga too, free.
yes, because
Yeah. Buys
she
clothes, all that.
no, because she knows she's not gonna if she found the right one, that shit's not gonna last long with her traveling all the time.
Ooh, yeah, I ain't
Long
think about that.
hours. She's always out of the house. She always got to travel, work long hours.
Yeah,
It only lasts too long.
yeah, she gonna pay what she weigh, you know what I'm saying? But like you say, the pros and the cons, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that
Hey,
motherfucker.
my ex was
Shit.
a nurse, right? My She was a nurse, right? She go to work at 7, don't get off till 7 in the morning. I'm like, this shit here is too much pressure,
Oh, the
bro.
wee hours. Oh Lord.
Yeah, man, that's
She like the overnight shift, she say, because the patients be sleep, so it's easier, you know what I'm saying?
nah,
For
get paid,
sleeping. Shit.
you
Yeah,
get
plus that shift premium, you know that.
yeah, like differential. Yeah, that shit crazy. But that's why you keep your little son, man. Like we can make it work. Like you know what I'm saying? But like, why be sneaky about it? You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta let a motherfucker know, like, look, man, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's where he at with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they probably know. Like, yeah, we dib and dab, but nigga, once I come home for 2, 3 months, make sure you have motherfuckers in check. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that.
Left it to the house.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care what you do outside the crib. When you hit these doors, this how we gonna operate.
Or for them 2, 3 months, nigga, she need all his attention because she might be gone for the next 4, 5
There, that's it. Right. Homie living the good life. I ain't gonna hold you.
on bro. But I, it all depends on how he look at it. You know what I'm saying? Because if he calling her every day and want to talk,
Oh yeah. You gotta be built for this.
you got to be built.
You can't be no stage 4 clinger, nigga. This ain't for you.
I don't know about y'all, but I've never been the type of dude that wanted to fuck a girl that was cheating on her nigga. That was never me. Like, you got a nigga, I'm good. I don't need that.
What's she gonna do to you? She gonna cheat on your ass.
Nah, if I'm fucking a girl, if I just meet and I find out she got a nigga, I don't want nothing to do with her.
Right.
Real nigga. Real nigga.
Shit, me. I
I
don't.
wish Miss Parker
Some
would have
niggas get
picked
off
me
on
up
that
on
shit. They like, oh, you got a nigga? Yeah. That shit weird to me. Like,
Salute
nah.
to my
Good.
man,
I
yo,
wish
for
I
real,
was
good dude right
I
there, son.
I wish I was
We
in Miss
fucking a nigga
Parker.
girl though, word up. That's what niggas do.
I
There's too
wish I
many
was in Miss
ladies out
Parker
here.
orphanage, man. She would have picked me up out of one of the orphan kids she had.
It's like 180 Miss Parkers on every corner out here, man. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Parker is the average.
that,
She ain't about 6. You know what I
nah, I'm
mean?
saying I wish she would have picked me up out the homes. That's what she had got her man from the kid she was looking over.
She said, don't sell your soul, baby.
Then
You
we'll
said
put
that?
then 100 ENT on a boutique.
Yeah,
That's
put it on
nasty
the
work.
ass. Niggas branded on the ass.
Nasty work. Wish I'd have met Miss Parker.
You
They,
got
she,
to tell before PD?
She gonna
Nah,
pop back up one day.
yeah.
That's a little bit before your time, bro.
Miss Parker would have made you park that motherfucking rig, nigga.
Real shit.
I don't know if he could have handled that one.
305, baby.
Shit, I'm on the road too. Shit, we can work it out.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie to you, PD. She probably would put that thing on you, bro.
Yeah, she would have
True,
like treated
true.
it.
PTR game was cold, wasn't it?
What?
She had a
big
nice
forehead.
ass.
That's
That's
about
a
it.
nice
Big
asset.
forehead.
That's
Nice
it.
asset.
That's it. She had
Miss
a fatty, and that was it, bro. End the
Miss
story.
You
yeah,
think it was real? You think it was real?
Miss Parker
Hell
was
no.
Parker was phony, man.
She paid for that motherfucker
Great
though.
The gorillas now. Come on,
Fugazi.
Freedom.
Paid
She
$5.99.
paid how she weighed, bro. Fuck all that.
How would you know, Ted? You really got to know with Miss Parker. I
It's
know, you
more
know
of
what I'm saying? I know you
it's
know people
more
that
it's
status.
more of lust than anything. It's more lust than anything.
I mean, let's
Don't
not
worry,
forget she had a
Kareem.
manly
You
voice, right?
can't. You was too old for her. She like the young nigga.
I don't care about that, but she had a manly voice too. She ain't sound all feminine. What you doing?
This
Why
nigga
This
not?
nigga,
Her
this
her
nigga's a
vocal her
hater.
her vocal definitely
I
wasn't
ain't
sexy.
heard that one before, Miss
Oh,
Parker.
how sure, don't say a soul.
Her vocal wasn't sexy at all.
Y'all get
And
it
then
right now.
she tried to speak like
Yeah,
it's like she tried to speak proper and the shit sounded
Mhm.
funny to me.
But
she
you
had
got
a
to
little
think about
Jadakiss
it
in her
though,
voice.
pro.
She had a little Jadakiss, yeah.
Yeah,
You had
y'all around her age, so like, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, y'all gonna see the flaws. I'm a young nigga. Let's see a fat ass. Let's see a fat ass and the shit she talking about.
Be careful, bro, with the fat ass, man. You don't get confused.
Yeah, it stank.
Oh, she can't wipe
Oh,
that
She
probably
tried
motherfucker.
hard on
How
that.
hard
she
and
got
stiff.
long nails and a fat ass? How she get to the crack of that motherfucker? I'm gonna mute her out.
Oh, God.
XL stinky is nasty work, nigga.
Scat Pack in the building. What up, Scatty?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear
Nah,
you.
Katarina.
but
No?
You too short.
you there?
This ain't like you, Scat Pack. Where you
Hello?
been at?
Hello?
Midget.
Leave out and come
Can you
leave
hear me?
back in.
Where you been at?
Can you hear me?
No.
Hello?
Where you at, Scat? Why you ain't coming off the mic, Scat?
I am off the mic.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I
You
am off the
you
mic.
is not off the
Hello?
mic, Scat. We can't hear you. Only
Yes,
thing
you
we see is
can,
your
because
mic.
you can.
Your
Where you
mic
Okay.
been
going
at,
in and
Scat?
out, Stat.
We see your mic blinking.
Scat
Scat,
Peasy, is you
Scat.
alive?
Y'all, hell.
What up?
Hey,
What up?
Nay.
Mayday.
Oh,
hey.
hey. Hey, y'all. No, I'm not gonna mute up. I know y'all miss me. Nah, I'm good. I'm just going through my motions of the wave, but, I ain't going nowhere. Oh, y'all couldn't wait to do that, huh?
What, you pregnant?
Okay.
They had a little red wagon.
Whoa.
What'd you just say? Am I pregnant?
Whoa,
He
not
ain't
me.
doing that.
Never mind that.
Hey, that's where
Whoa,
the
whoa,
joke
whoa,
stopped.
whoa,
God
whoa,
damn,
whoa,
dog, you
No,
gotta
whoa,
take
whoa,
it too
whoa, whoa,
far.
whoa.
no, I don't have any biscuits in my oven.
All righty. No biscuits in the
Where you
oven.
been
Hey,
at?
Free, you ready?
Just
No, I've been chilling. I've been going through the wave. I'm okay. I've been handling my own little issues on the side, but I'm okay.
You rotated
Okay,
the
Mama,
tires on the
that's
wagon?
good. That's good, Mama.
Code red, code red.
Good to see you, Tiff. Good to see you, Tiff. We missed you.
Oh yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I just had to keep my drama off the stage for a second. That's it.
Radu, what's the word, Radu?
Hello, guys. How are you all?
How are you?
Hold
What
on,
up,
hold
dude?
on.
Hey,
What's up, Tim? Ain't see you know.
hey, PD.
What's going on?
Ain't
Hey,
nothing.
man, you
Hey,
gotta
Rod.
find Scat Pack
Hold
like
on, hold
fuck
on, hold
buddy,
on.
man.
I think it's been a mistrial, ladies and gentlemen. With prejudice.
Don't think.
Oh,
Wait,
Tell us
what?
for
This ain't
sure.
gonna.
Don't
Man,
think.
it's
He's
Saturday.
gonna make.
Get
What
it,
you
get
talking
it
No,
about?
they
right
This
had
ain't
they
today
gonna
had
come
first,
jury
out.
man.
duty
Get
today.
it
They
right
had it today.
first.
They had jury duty today. So
Breaking news. This might be news or it might not be. That's crazy.
It's in the game.
Oh shit.
Bye.
Alrighty.
I'm going out on the limb. We are reporting YNW Melly trial was a mistrial. They could not come to a consensus. If you come on the right now, don't mute me the fuck up.
Look, he's
Don't
smiling.
go
He's
out on the
smiling
limb, nigga.
hard.
Don't
That
go
boy
Oh,
out on
I'm
the
said,
I'm
limb.
Hey, you
"Don't
got
standing
it,
on it.
Mike.
It's
No,
a
me the fuck
no.
up." Damn.
Kareem, Kareem might be right
I'm not
because I'm watching the trial on my other joint, and Millie
doing
over there, Millie smiling, doing the Hercules thing,
all right, watch
smiling, cheating
this.
mad hard.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Free Melly. Yes, sir.
No, but you know what you know what happens right now? He has to do this all over again. And then if he gets a mistrial again, then he gets acquitted. So he gonna have to go through all this again.
Lame ass nigga, whoever putting the mute button up, fuck out of here.
They gotta let him come uptown though, don't they?
No, because I think his lawyers was fighting that at first. They I know because I've been watching it, and I know his lawyers were saying that if he gets a mistrial, they were asking could he get out on bond or whatnot, and I don't really recollect the answer to that question, but only time will tell right now. So hold up. Because from what I heard, the jurors wasn't even getting along. They were saying that yesterday. I think the jurors didn't even couldn't even get along and shit. It's pretty crazy.
Y'all might call me crazy, might call me the police, but any nigga that got murder on his mind belongs locked up in jail.
I think he got no bond. Hold up, I'm about to go look it up.
He ain't even do it. They
Cause if
just
he
caught
ain't
him
got,
by surprise.
but if he ain't got no bond, he gotta stay in there till his new trial start. And they gotta do this all over again. So my question is, all the stuff that they threw out the first time, could they use it the second go around?
It's a good damn question.
Because if that's the case, remember they tried to get the phone thrown out, but they couldn't, right? So, like the jurors, when they had questions, it was concerning the phone, the GPS pings, and all of that. But when they do the retrial, do you think they're gonna call track up there on the stand? Do you think um they're gonna call other people that they didn't call the first time that you know like Fredo Bangs? Remember he pinged Fredo Bangs. He pinged him the location to where he was. You know what I mean? So the mistrial is gonna lead to a retrial, and I don't know what's about to happen.
So they dismissing it with prejudice. So that means they could bring it back up or without prejudice, however it go.
He'll be sitting till another trial is restarted. That's all it is.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think they're gonna give him a bond, yo. Not when you got
Yeah, that's
murder on your
crazy.
mind.
That's crazy. And I heard they denied thug bond too. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, he got denied yesterday. And then they tried to say like basically the crime rate's down type shit. I guess that's what they want to implement.
Man, that court shit some bullshit, bro.
So it really ain't innocent until proven guilty.
Right. How you gonna hold me against my will, bro, for
Fuck no.
something you accusing me of? Man. I feel like he need to go to the feds at this point.
I don't like the prosecutor in your Thug's case. I really don't.
You
And
Oh,
you
Fanny?
see how
decide.
Willis ain't on there no more. They got the other chick on there.
Fanny not trying it herself. She got a prosecutor
Oh
trying
yeah,
her.
she gone. She got
She doing it with Donald Trump.
the chick with
That
the
small
No,
doobie.
no,
fry.
she's the DA. She doesn't really try cases anymore. So Oh yeah, they say they dropping the charges supposed to be coming.
Dropping who charges?
They dropping a potential RICO case on
On
Mr.
the Don.
45.
Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. I saw on my a few days ago that he about to go to court. They giving him a trial date. I don't know too much about that one, but he got a trial date for one of them joints.
May.
I don't know the date.
May.
Oh, in May? Okay. I thought you was trying to say
Mhm.
May Day. Okay.
No,
All
slap
right.
dab in the middle of the presidential run. He's
Okay,
gonna have
but
to
won't
go
that make
to
it better
trial.
for him? Like, have they ever thought of, hey, what if we're doing all this chaotic shit? You know what I mean? Like, what if we got X, Y, and Z and it's legit, but turn around and it's really making it better for Trump? Has anybody ever thought about that?
Well, generally, when you are charged with a crime, they don't give a fuck about what else is going on, bro. Come on, man. Like
But
whether it's
I'm talking
beneficial
about
for
his,
his popularity, bro. You can't
yes.
leave the White House with nuclear secrets and put them in your bathroom.
Okay, but
What are
regular
we doing?
citizens don't really realize that shit. All they see is a man going back to back, getting in all these going to jails and indictments. Regular people not about to see all the in depth. You know what? You know how you talking. They just see it on the outside. Like I'm starting to think that this man finna get sympathy votes.
Well, the sheep don't really listen, so they just sheep, right? But calling yourself a witch is crazy.
Hmm.
He calls himself a witch. He always says it's a witch hunt, right? So he's admitting that he's a witch.
Well, maybe the man got sprinkle magic powers somewhere, cause I just see that man's
Yeah,
numbers
it's
going
called
up and up
WP.
and up, man.
You know what his magic power is, right?
I guess the money.
WP.
Oh, okay. Yes,
You
and
ever
I know
seen
what
Higher
that
Learning?
means. I know what that is. What
You
now?
seen Higher
Higher
Learning?
learning? Higher learning?
Higher Learning.
Yeah,
Remember
that's
Remy?
WP.
Is that a movie?
Do it for the white race, Remy.
Remy!
Damn, I can't believe this shit.
American History X Curve Stomp.
Now we gotta watch this shit all over again. This is crazy. I can't believe it.
Only way they doing
Uh
this is
oh.
if they got some new evidence. Unless they do, they don't. Unless they got
That's
evidence they
what
didn't preclude.
Kareem. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to bring all those people that Melly's people or whatever, all those people that didn't want to come before, they're gonna have to come now if the state trying to get this shit moving. Fredo Banks pled the fifth. You cannot bring him up there, but he's the person that got the ping location that went and picked up Melly. But Melly already pleaded the fifth. Melly is not. I mean, not Melly. Fredo is not getting on no stand. So what are we really doing?
That boy look like a little ass kid for real.
Oh, that shit crazy. Uh oh. Free say he ready when y'all done.
Ready for what?
Ready for
Mm,
war.
Hey,
mm.
ain't this G and B? What we doing? Chips on the
Hey, quick
table.
question. Quick question. I did not know Canelo and Charlo was fighting, bro. I didn't know that was coming.
Sir.
Next Saturday.
Damn, that's about to be it. Who y'all got? That's a woo.
I don't even know where I can go with. That's a toss up, bro.
Woo, that's gonna be a good one.
What's the odds?
That's gonna be a good fight.
It's free. Stop muting me, yo.
Canelo and
Oh,
Charlo. That's a good
not,
fight.
hold on. Could whoever muted him? Could y'all tell him y'all one muted him, bro?
Now that's you, yo. I know it's you.
How you just gonna put a case on my guy like that?
Mute the fuck up.
Wasn't me.
Okay, Ted.
We did.
Ted
There
admitted.
it is.
Ted admitted it, bro. It wasn't me, bro. Stop throwing my name out there like that, bro.
I'm gonna continue throwing your name because I know it's only a select people that do it, nigga. And everybody else to say this
All
shit.
right, come on. This ain't the Kareem show. Can we get that same energy from yesterday, please? Please, please.
Hey, one request: get all producers, please get paid.
I ain't got my check yet.
All right, here's the odds. Oh no, this Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. Um, Earl Spence is plus 150. Crawford is minus 175. Jake Paul versus Nate Diaz. Jake Paul is negative 300. Nate Diaz is plus 250. They don't have the odds for that fight yet. At least not on MGM.
What about the Crawford Spence fight?
Okay.
That's next
Once
Saturday.
again, Crawford is minus 175
Second,
and Spence
second,
is plus 150.
second time for Cuzzo.
One more time for the cheap seats up in the top in the bleachers.
Nate Diaz, that's that UFC fighter.
Yeah, that's that Jake Paul, man. He finessing the whole game. So Jake Paul is gonna fight Nate Diaz. That's the one who beat up the what's the dude who got charged with the R?
Connor.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's him, ain't it?
And I will
Yeah,
not be
McGregor.
participating in the battle. I am driving, but I will be enjoying.
Shout out to the professional drivers out there. Y'all be safe of the
Drive on,
road.
my brother. Drive on. Be careful
Yeah.
out there.
Oh, for sure. Because if I was in it, y'all niggas in trouble. Trouble.
I mean, you can always sing your song over PDE. You know, we don't have to just talk. You know.
Nah,
All
paying
right,
attention
now I
to the
need to know
road
the
noise on the
rules.
phone's
No,
crazy.
no features, right? No features.
Hey, Chico, I'm gonna tell these niggas make the rules up as they go along.
Uh
Oh, come on, OG. We ain't doing that.
oh.
Little Bitty the Butcher. Come on, man. We ain't doing that. All right, so the rules. You pick your favorite artist. Could be any artist, whatever you want. Any song. The first round we doing are we doing two songs or are we doing one song, free?
We gonna keep it all the way through with one song.
Oh shit. All right, one song versus the other player in a bracket style competition. If you are in it, let us know.
It is I, says me. And all those who agree are more than three because they weak.
I'm in it.
All right, all right. That sounds like four people.
All right, I'm in it. Give me the Migos again.
The Migos.
Oh, y'all doing groups?
Yeah, you can pick any artist though.
That's what I'm saying. Is it a group or is it just solo? Because you said
Well, consider who the Migos are. We'll consider them solo, nigga.
there we go, making up rules as we go. There you go.
Come on, man. Come on,
I
man.
mean, it ain't like they got what they gonna give you, Hannah Montana. I don't know. You might want to rethink that one, though.
That's why you don't pick them motherfuckers.
All right, fuck it. I'll go back to future then. I'll go back to future.
No, it's all right. You've had a group. I had Outcast.
No, you did not. You had Andre 3000.
But considering, I thought you could pick any. Did whatever.
Hey, that nigga was playing all outcast his. Yeah.
So if I got
Anybody pick
Jeezy,
one
I
yet?
can't use USDA. That's like out. Just trying to get a clearer understanding
But
here.
see, we was only doing a verse from whatever you pick.
One song. I
One
mean, yeah,
verse, one
one
hook.
verse, one hook. That's it.
Okay, okay.
And I guess it can't be a song with features because I got disqualified, but y'all let me go through. You know what I'm talking about?
Y'all said that wasn't Scarface song.
No, no, no. They lied. They that
Oh,
was a
nah,
Scarface
you was
That
song.
good.
Scarface song,
Yeah,
man,
you
that
was
was for the
Scarface
kids.
song.
They tripping. Way
Okay.
before Shanti was thought about, we was rapping that.
Even though you had Jay Z on it, you cheated.
No, no, no. I skipped to his verse. I skipped to where Scarface verse started. I heard Jigga first. I was like, uh oh. And I went straight to his shit.
And I'm gonna refresh my screen, and we gonna start. I'm gonna rotate the top to bottom. So, Stu, who you going with?
Tupac Shakur.
All right, Tiff, you in it? Guess not. Mr. Wop, who you got?
DJ Quick.
Ooh, heat.
All right, Eddie, who you got?
I can't participate.
Hey yo, I'm in the shower. I got Jadakiss, man.
All right,
This nigga.
let's see. All right,
That's shit. That's exactly who I was gonna pick too, but I can't play. Pause.
Chico, who you got?
Jeezy.
All right, Jay, you in it? Black, you in it?
Hey, I'm working, bro. I'm listening.
Okay, okay, okay. Black busy. Ray, you in it?
No, no, man. I'm out here in the middle of the box, B.
All right, Miss Lynn,
What up?
you playing? You in this competition or not?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. What competition?
We doing the bracket thing again. You pick your favorite artist, pick one song each round. The winner of that go to the next.
Oh no, I'm out.
Okay, okay. Kadar, you in it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna listen to you guys.
Okay, okay. Abdul, what about you?
No, I'm just listening. I'm out.
Okay. China, the links, Springfield.
The link, the link's in the chat. He said you got Beanie Man.
Brick say he got shit.
What happened to the one yesterday? Not gonna finish the one yesterday.
Yeah, ain't nobody here. Jada. Y'all want to wait till we get some more people?
Yeah, we can hold off. Ain't no reason to force it.
Yeah. Yes, we only got 5 people. We only got 5 motherfuckers.
I just wanted to listen to some music.
Me to a comfortable bed, like a water bed type. I'm okay.
Yeah, I was loaded.
See you, Chico.
The mall by four way.
What about Ted? Ted, you working too? Trail working? Oh no, Young say he in it. Hold on. Young say he in it. Fuck it. That's 6.
Scared, Humphrey.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is send the song over. You ain't even gotta play the song. Nigga scared. All right.
Fuck it,
Got
I'll ride
breaking
with
news. We
Zero.
got breaking news.
Hold on, hold on.
You're still unable to reach a unanimous decision. So at this time, what I'm going to do is just declare mistrial, the case is mistrial, and indicate to you that how much we appreciate the fact
Hey,
that
hey,
you're
Stu,
here and
who
willing
I'm
to
sending the
serve. One thing
songs
I'm
to,
very
Stu?
What you say, brother?
Who I'm sending the songs to?
Oh shit. We holding on for a little bit.
We're gonna
Oh,
push it back.
uh.
That was Melly's judge officially declaring a mistrial. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
He walking? He free? He walking?
I don't know if
No,
he's free,
no,
but he ain't on trial for murder right now.
it's gonna
Oh,
be
No,
a
he
man.
re
ain't got no bond. They ain't
it's
giving
gonna be
him no bond.
it's gonna be a retrial. The state said they're gonna be ready within 90 days.
Damn, that's nasty work, bro. How many times y'all can do this shit?
Twice.
Bro, that's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, after the second time, he gonna get acquitted.
So I gotta stay locked up while y'all
No,
try
no,
to convict me again? What the
no, no.
fuck?
That can't be true because the other person trial starts in what, October, right?
Yeah, at the end of no, yeah, in October. You talking about Portland? Yeah, I mean Cortland. Excuse me.
No, that don't that. Then what's the point of them splitting?
They gotta hurry up and do that man trial before Portland starts. Cortland Henry or whatever. That's just the most logical shit. They gotta start Melly's new trial before October. Otherwise, Melly's fucked.
Man, I'm with that Jay-Z shit. What that boy say, man, I eat quail now, man. I probably never see jail, man. That's jail shit, man. That's for the birds. That shit crazy.
So let's just say hypothetically Melly didn't request a jury trial and he went on ahead and went with a bench trial. Do you think he would have had a hung jury? Or do you think the judge would have been like,
Man,
bitch, you guilty as fuck?
you will not put your motherfucking fate in that man's hands. No, no, no. Get me 6, you pick 6. Let's spark it up.
I know that's right. But by this time, who don't know about this shit? They're gonna have to get a whole panel of old people by this time.
Now, I'm just fascinated how they still holding Thug, man. That shit's gotta be illegal, bro.
Yeah, that part. But that lady, whoever she is, I don't like her. She is talking about that in 20, because the judge said, was there any threats or any communication type shit after December 2022? and into 2023, and she said, yeah, that's where it got messy at.
Bro, you talking about busy. She got a Rico with Lucci. She got a Rico with Thug and about to have a Rico with Trump. Boy,
And
she
and
grinding.
ain't Lucci's joint coming up soon? I don't know when his joint start.
How they gonna have a trial for him and they ain't even started the Thugger one? And Thug got fast and
Yeah.
speedy, so they got to do his trial first.
And then Thug's lawyer begged to put him on ankle monitor and walking around with what type of investigator? Some special. It's not regular sheriffs, yo. He requested like the motherfucking military type shit to watch him, and he couldn't even get a bond, and that's disturbing to me. I don't like that at all. I really don't. Put the man on a monitor, send him the hell home, and let it be. Like, if there's any prejudice, it's in Young Thug's case. And that's the one that I really don't agree with.
Yo, yo, yo. But y'all not doing the bracket no more?
It's been postponed till everyone finished running for the day. Thank you,
Oh,
management.
gotcha.
What's the bracket for today?
Your favorite rapper, your favorite verse against someone else's favorite rapper, favorite verse.
Favorite rapper, favorite verse. Oh shit, this is new. Oh man.
You know, here in the CMB, we like to stay on the cutting edge of things, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Something
So
fresh.
it just gotta be a favorite
Something
verse. Damn.
Well, a
like
verse of your
whoever.
favorite rapper, verse and a hook.
Yeah. Whoever your favorite rapper, you pick them, and you picking them to go against whoever. And if you win, you move on. If you lose, uh, I end up
Gone.
coming in second last night.
You
Well, I
lose,
like Kachi's
you lose,
rap.
you go to the
So.
goo.
Ooh,
God damn.
damn.
Hey, anybody seen that movie They Clone Tyrone?
I ain't seen
No,
it.
but I'm gonna watch it though. It came out yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't know when it came out, but I know that they saying supposed to be a good movie.
I'm gonna watch it today.
What
Funny
time?
how he came out with the statement on the day that movie came out, huh?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep, I said that.
Hey, Miss Lynn.
Who
Hey Tiff, how you
who
doing?
who is they? What I mean,
Good.
what? I missed that part. What statement?
He made a statement, uh, clarify that he's all right and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a video.
Who is
He
Yeah,
video.
who is that?
Jamie
Jamie Foxx,
Foxx. He made a video.
Also,
Fox man.
the movie based on Jamie Foxx.
He stars in the movie.
Mm.
Hold on, you gotta see that video with the crooked goatee, free. That shit ain't right.
Put it up
He
top.
and now and then now all of a sudden he light skinned.
I told you if he's been out of the sun for a while, it happens.
Miss Lynn, not that light skin.
Yeah,
And
that's
you got to
crazy.
think about what was the lighting he was under.
And then too, that seemed
Boy, lighter than me.
yeah. And he was
He was dark, damn near brown
dark.
skin. Ugh.
Yeah.
He could have been under an oxygen thing.
Free, you
If you
lining up your
inside, you don't.
goatee.
If you inside for months at a time, you ain't gonna get no sun. I mean,
Right.
Wait, hold
And
on, hold
and
on.
if
You
you've
ain't
been
been seen in 4 5 months. You
and if
about to
you've been
make a statement.
sick, You've
And
been
you got
sick, you get
a
pale.
Yeah, it take a while to get your color back, man. We know. You know
Yep.
niggas who been in prison.
Yeah, that's for years, nigga.
No, months.
Stop it,
Shit.
kid.
Yeah.
Man, we
Ain't
ain't doing that. Nobody go to no damn.
Look, I'm
Come on.
telling you guys, I was not
stay
this
inside.
light.
All right, go stay inside
Where
sleep
you
for like
live
five
at,
more
in the
minutes.
oven or something?
I've not been this light all my life. I'm telling y'all, when I was little and or even older, and I was outside, going outside, I was a darker, a little bit of a darker shade. This skin that I have now comes from me going from my job, from my house to the garage to my job, from my job to the house to the garage to my house. I can't tell you last time I got good sun. Well, yeah, I got good sun when I went on a cruise. And I can always tell when I get back out of the sun. But I'm telling you, y'all's theory about these people going up into these mountains or whatever and not having no sun and they start getting lighter, it's true. And like I say, he looked like he was under some heavy lighting. Maybe they did that on purpose so
Miss
he would
Miss Lynn,
not
I'm gonna
appear.
send you a picture, and I want you to look at the side of his face. It's been doctored.
Oh, uh-oh.
I ain't gonna lie, some medication too would make your complexion lighter. I
That's true as well.
yeah, I seen that. I seen certain people take medication and make them pitch black too. You know what I'm saying?
hey, what make your goatee look like that?
Miss
Okay,
Lynn, look at the
what's
left.
wrong with the goatee?
I just sent you the picture. Look at the left side of his face.
And about 40% of his eyebrows gone too.
Notice that too?
But it looks just like him other than what you're pointing out to me. It could all be from him, just whatever happened to him. It could been like he could have had a mild stroke to have his face in a different way. I think I'm not really sure because I can't say I paid that really close attention, but he did. His mouth does seem to be more slanted, but I'm chalking that up to maybe he had a mild stroke. Maybe. I don't know because I wasn't there, but other than that, it looks like him.
Look at his left face,
And
his
my
side of his face, the face,
That
the
that
structural part.
that's
now,
Right.
lighting. The light
Okay, so
skin.
what do you contribute
That's a light
to?
ring light.
Just your theory. What are you contributing that to?
I'm thinking that my man had a severe stroke, and
Okay.
his left side of his face went gone. You know how it goes down?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they edited. This was an edited video.
Oh, to make it where it didn't
So
seem that
it don't
way.
look that bad.
Okay. All right. Well,
and
I can go with that, but we can still. I will still say it's Jamie.
and
I'm
we
not
gotta keep
saying
we
him.
gotta keep
That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm thinking. They
Okay.
doctor his face on this video.
now
Got it.
we gotta keep in mind Jamie Foxx is not young. He's 55. I mean, that's not old, but he closer to 60 than he is 45. Jamie Foxx been looking young for a long time, and if you have
He
a stroke,
he looked young in this picture. He looked real. He looked good. To be honest with
oh,
you,
he's starting to look his age.
I done seen 55 look way worse than that, my brother.
No, I'm saying not like, yeah, 55 to new 40, but I
Then
think
another thing, Miss Lynn, that threw me
Fox is
off
just
is
young
he
like
got a
that.
perfect tape line at the top.
Yeah, I thought he was a hairline struggler
Yeah,
before.
you see that's perfect up there. And then why is his goatee not perfect? I'm not. I'm just confused.
The
Well,
nigga chin don't
It's
look
jacked up.
aligned.
like I said,
Mustache ain't all the way right neither.
well that could contribute to the fact maybe he had a mild stroke.
I don't
Look,
But
know.
look like
Miss
look
Lynn, my
look
first
like
time getting on
his
camera
chin.
in 5 to 6 months.
My bad.
Oh, my fault, my fault. I'm gonna make sure my goatee is straight, right? If my hairline's straight, my goatee gonna be straight.
But when did stroke start knocking off just part of your goatee?
I ain't
I
gonna lie, I can't
cannot.
explain that.
I cannot.
Oh
Y'all
my
I
Bro, if you
cannot.
cut
But
that
look,
half off, you
I
gotta
get
cut the other half off, bro. It just goes straight
Oh,
mustache, right?
take
and
that.
maybe
Miss
he
Lynn,
was.
you looking at this picture?
I am.
If you looking at it, his mouth look like it's crooking to the left.
I know. I saw that. That's why I was saying
The
maybe
Bobby
he
Brown?
did have a mild
Yeah, you know,
stroke.
Bobby had a stroke. His jaw was like, if you looking at his picture, Stu, it do look like it's kind of leaning to the
And I
left.
did. I noticed that. I noticed that.
Yeah, that came from a wild night in the club. Nigga getting punched on.
Got
I,
locked jaw.
I seen that before. But what I'm saying is, fuck the way it's crooked. The whole thing on the right side is just
Just
gone.
gone. You ain't gonna match that up, knowing you about to go and the world ain't seen you in months and months.
Like stupid.
What if he's never had that part? And what if that part don't grow?
Wrong. That's wrong. I seen it on another picture. I was looking at it.
That could be, they putting that shit on there, Beijing
So
and all that
so
shit, make it
why
look like
wouldn't
it's
they
connected.
Beijing this part then? They Beijing his head. If you look at his tape line, it's perfect. They Beijing that. Why not Beijing inside the mustache?
I mean, he don't gotta look perfect. Yeah.
He wanted his tape line to look perfect.
Man, look, I got a picture of Jamie Foxx right here. Perfect line and perfect goatee.
He don't play about his goatee and his lineup, bro. This think about the Django. It's perfect. Everything. This how he is.
Yeah, it's just off. I mean, there's a lot of questions. That shit off. Ain't no way, when you clean like he be clean, you gonna go in front of the camera with your shit all screwed up like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta pull the Springfield though, man. Like, what's the purpose of cloning fucking Jamie Foxx? It's just an actor.
Well, for one, we about to drop a movie, so we gotta get you back out there. We can get this money. You know what I'm talking
Dude, that look like a scar on
Or,
his
or
left side.
since you're dropping a movie about cloning, nigga, we gonna pay for you a 5 month vacation and don't say shit.
He might he might act like he gonna been dropping some of them Hollywood secrets. Secret part.
I ain't gonna lie. In the video, he look like something's wrong, something going on with his left side of his jaw. Like it don't look like it's been grafted or some shit like that. When he was talking and turned
Damn.
his head to the left,
Don't it look doctor though? Like
yeah, it's something going on. But that's probably what go. I don't know.
It looks swole compared to the other side.
Yeah,
Like maybe something was missing on the other.
mm,
yeah. That side that got the goatee ain't fully there.
Yeah,
Like on that little jaw line, that where your teeth at, it looked like something like a graft or something like that. I'm trying to explain this nigga goatee, man. I'm going a little too deep in it.
man, shouldn't have did a video up this close and personal. By you putting your face directly in the camera like that,
it's like he trying to
show
dis.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? Like he
yeah,
trying to prove something,
yeah.
freak.
He may not be paralyzed, but his motor skills might not all be there together. I don't know.
I bet you in this movie that goatee perfect. I bet you.
For him to say, "Yeah, my eyes working."
And I would post a picture of me right after before I had my surgery and everything because I lost mad weight in my face and I look like I'm not gonna tell you what I look like,
PTR.
but no, it's not worth it for me to show you that part. For me to show you that when you get sick, it's no joke and you don't look like yourself. But yeah, if I posted the picture, you would think it was just not me, but it was me. And that was after my colon surgery and where I finally started getting better. But yeah, because I couldn't eat. I could not eat without it hurting. It was certain foods I could not eat at all without so much pain. So I just simply stopped eating. I was doing Ensure, stuff like that, just so I wouldn't hurt. And I did lose a lot of weight. So yeah, yeah. And the funny thing is, I didn't even realize it until I took that picture of myself just to send to my kids to let them know I'm back at work. And I took the picture. And then I looked at the picture and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Like, no, I'm not sending this. And it was scary. It looked scary. So,
Yeah, since we talk about crazy, you know, abnormal shit, bro. I was in Indiana the other day. I went and got to the truck stop, used the bathroom, right? And I seen this white dude. This white dude was coming out of the truck stop. I was going in, and something was off about him, and I knew. And what was off was his eyes. His eyes was the greenest, like not until looking at it, but bro, that nigga had the green. It wasn't like no regular green eye. The nigga whole eyes were green. It wasn't contact. The nigga looked like an alien. He was already funny face shape anyway. But bro, the nigga eyes look like the green like green bean, bro. Swear to God, bro. Could have been a reptile.
All right, I got some audio for the room. Maybe it's some cheese, maybe it's not. Is Ice Cube better than Biggie? According to Big Gip,
Uh,
yes.
there's no way in hell Biggie could be bigger and better than Ice Cube. Simply because first catalog, it's like Big didn't live long enough. He didn't live long enough, man. Like he did 2 albums, right? All right. You talk about the first one. It took a good minute, almost a year for that record to blow up. Cube came out first album and swept the country, man. Then when you just want to start talking about solo shit and you're not talking about before he started the solo career, that probably had 5 to 6 classic albums written by him. But then you're not gonna include NWA? You're not gonna include he wrote Easy E's lyrics? You cannot say that one man that died on he didn't even get to see his second album come out. So how the fuck could he be ever better than Q?
What y'all think about that argument?
Yeah, why are we even arguing about two great artists? I don't. Q wouldn't even sit back and say he better than Biggie. Like
I
it's two
think
different. It's two different. It's like Magic and Michael. I mean, like that's to me that's the dumb conversation, bro. Because you got two different type of style of rap on both on Cube and Biggie. Like that's just something for marketing and propaganda to get people to start arguing. That's dumb to me.
yeah, in the era, man, like if you don't know how heavy Ice Cube's first solo album was, like you had to be here to really know that this nigga left NWA and went on his own and killed it. I don't know.
I mean, I promise you, if Biggie was here, he'd be like, "What are you talking about? That's a dope artist." Like we do, you know what I'm saying? Like we buy into foolishness, into dumb shit. Like he's a better artist than Biggie, and Biggie's a man. They both dope artists. Like what are we talking about, man? I don't see how we buy into that dumb drama stuff though.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I thought it was interesting. Shout out to Big Gip. But we gotta admit, if you went Ice Cube versus Biggie in the verses, mm,
Niggas don't say
Morpheus, god damn, nigga. But Cube will watch Biggie.
Cube my favorite artist by far. Like that dude catalog is crazy.
Damn, y'all can hear me now?
You clear as day, nigga.
Yeah, man. I'm in North Carolina in these mountains, man. But I was saying is most people will go with Biggie because for the nostalgia. And Ice Cube got some shit, bro. It's just I I I don't I don't know what's the because you gotta respect the goats. You get what I'm saying? He's one of the goats and the shit, but Ice Cube gets his respect, but not as much as Biggie does, in my humble opinion. When he does get his credit for a lot of stuff, you don't see Ice Cube in a lot of people's top fives. I mean, not personally, but um, universally. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like Jay Z, Nas, Biggie, Pop, type shit like that.
Can we get a Biggie versus Cube on Friday? Versus?
I don't, I don't know if that'll work. I don't think. I hate to say it. I don't think Biggie got. He only got like two albums. Ice Cube got the NWA, his albums, the West Coast Connection shit, and his solo shit. Ice Cube, I think Ice Cube's catalog a little longer than Biggie's, so it wouldn't be.
A little.
It's massive, bro. We're talking about 1988. Come on now. It's massive.
I
10
mean,
out 10 studio albums. He got like 42 singles. We're talking about like 20 something soundtracks. There's
hmm
no comparison catalog between Ice Cube and Biggie, bro.
okay, that's why I mean, I ain't mean to diminish and say little, huge. I
No,
ain't
you
because I ain't want to say the wrong shit.
you're not diminishing because they came out like Ice Cube came out 87, 88. What was Biggie doing in 87, 88? He wasn't even a part of the hip hop industry.
I mean, impact wise, man. What about Cube and the what was that group he had? Niggas forgot about that. The Lynch Mob.
Lynch mobs?
Come
Lynch,
on,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Okay, this is just a question. That's okay. I would want to think DJ Quick would be a better maybe 10 to 15 song battle against Cube, just because I think he got the same accolades as Cube do too, don't he? I'm just saying like rapper, writer, producer.
Nah. I mean, I'm with Quick. Quick is a legend. Same. You got to get somebody else, bro.
To go against Cube, you gotta get like Dre or some shit. It gotta be like, I don't know. That shit gonna be kind of tough. Pop?
Ice Cube, write the rhyme. That I say. Man, once upon a time in the projects, the skits, come on. CMB, where you at?
Yes, sir.
Everybody must be getting some lunch in, man. Late lunch. Hey, this football thing ramping up quick, Stu.
It's every Thursday, man. Nobody say.
And it is, my brother.
I'm taking all cowboy bets, all cowboy bets. You know, I'm taking bets that we go to
Again, I want to
Super Bowl.
refrain from all bets until we know the roster. Can we please get the roster?
Oh, I know my rest.
Fuck
Well,
your
Baltimore
fuck
just
the
added
Cowboys.
Melvin Gordon, so rosters ain't done cooking.
I would go to any shit. I got the Ravens going 9-7. No, I mean 9-8.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't looked at the so one of the bets I make for the NFL futures is the over under win total. I ain't really broke down the schedule yet. I want to see the roster.
We going 9-8.
Can you parlay that, Chico?
That's a good question. Let me see. Because it's an all season bet, I don't think I never tried to parlay it. I try to find one or two that's off, bet them, put, $20 on it, try to hit.
Chico, you think y'all could beat the Chiefs the first game? Tell me that.
Facts.
Already. You right.
Shit, it's the first four games of the NFL season is always wide open.
I know years ago, training camp would have been started by now. They done move this shit back and make this shit up. Oh yeah, event. I think they might have off a month then. Cause soon the rookies get drafted the next week. It's fucking Ricky Minicamp.
But Jeezy got a new interview out.
I saw him trending. You saw that?
Yeah, he on the book tour. He got a book coming out
He,
in August 2nd or 7th. Shit.
he said that when they found out that he owned a restaurant, niggas, it got ghetto. Niggas from the street stars showed up. He used to fuck with. He said it got real ghetto.
Chico, you on the boards?
Yeah, I can plug up.
You gonna buy the book when it come out too?
Wrong.
This nigga stood up. Fuck.
Remember that nigga said he owned the whole Atlanta. I said, but stop the cat, nigga. You ain't about to lie to me. He got the most real estate in Atlanta. Stop the cat, nigga. What we doing?
Who said that? Jesus?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know what I own. I own that you ain't really got my name on it. God damn.
I mean,
What you
that
want
was
to play this
far
up
reach.
top?
Yeah, that was far reach for him to say he owned damn near the whole Atlanta. Come on, brother. You can't say that.
There's money in Atlanta, bro. You can't say that.
No. It's too much money in Atlanta
I'm a
for it to be
scientist
his.
who's conducted research on the safety of the sweetener aspartame. And I'm a
I mean, but if you and your arch rival up there and he talking shit, of course you gonna go fuck the fuck first,
Yeah.
dude.
All right, here it is. Killer Mike.
People told me, like, Mike, you're a business guy. You like money. Sanders even said, hey, I think you're going to be a billionaire. I'm going to tax the shit out of you, too. We were laughing and joking backstage at the Amazon worker strike that we were both supporting. But my thing is, I don't want to pay the government more taxes. But if I got to pay more taxes, let me pay what the guy's plan who's going to educate kids in trades and scholarship for free. Because that way I'm making a 20-year investment so that my 16-year-old daughter, when she's 36, has a much better country full of educated kids versus I bought more missiles. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah. That's possible.
But
The
if you
idea that that's not possible is
but if you
crazy.
don't put them in now, I am a millionaire. I'm going to do my best to protect my fucking money.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't born a millionaire. You know what I mean? I was born just a working class black kid named Michael.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And Michael never liked working at Six Flags or AutoZone or UPS. So once Michael fucked around to figure out how to sing and dance and make some money, Michael wants to save more of his money than spend, you know?
If you had ultimate faith that the government was going to do its best to utilize that money for the greater good of the community, you would happily give your money.
Happily.
That's the problem with when, you're saying they have to give their share. Even if they do, where's it going?
Yeah.
How did we come up with so much money for this Ukraine war?
Bro.
But we never had any money for all the problems that exist in inner cities and infrastructure and these crime-ridden, gang-ridden spots that have been there forever. We had this police officer on once from Baltimore, and he was saying that they found an old police docket. It's like a record of all the old arrests from like the 1970s, I think it was. And he said he realized it was the same crimes in the same place.
Yeah.
And he felt totally useless.
Yeah.
He was like, "What the fuck
Because
are we
really, you're
doing?"
just zookeepers at that point.
What are we doing?
You're not. We're not trying to fix the problems for
At
real.
all. But
Yeah.
yet, how many billions
Yeah.
and trillions and where's this fucking coming from? And they said, "Oh, there's a hidden tax. It's inflation."
Yeah, and we're making profits off the problems too. With Reagan and the privatization,
Yeah.
the making prisons private.
Yeah.
With that is an evil, because once they put a private prison, say in a small South Georgia town, they have to guarantee 70% occupancy.
Oh my god.
How the fuck do you guarantee occupancy?
How the fuck do you do that?
You know, in prison. Yeah, the goal should be to have the least amount of prisons in the world. You know, we have the worst and seems that the most. You know?
Ali Sadiq was here, and
Yeah. Oh man, shots out.
I love Ali.
Brilliant, brother.
He's
Smart
one of the
as
best
shit,
storytellers
funny as
of all
fuck.
time. And he was explaining the system that you get put in a place that's in a small town where everybody in the town works in this prison.
Yeah.
And then you have generations. Like if you get in an argument with this person, he's like their brothers on the next shift.
Yeah.
And then their father is
Yeah.
the one who runs the whole cell
Yeah,
block.
yeah.
And then they're you know, it's like you can't get away.
That's
Everybody works there.
Yeah.
And they run you and they could do whatever the fuck they want
Yeah.
to you, and they can say you got in a fight.
Yeah.
They could open up your cage, they could beat you to
Yeah.
death, and you have to exist in that.
People got angry that I met with our governor, and I have a relationship with him, and I'm thankful for that, because I've seen some good things come out of my relationship with him. I tell people, you know, regardless of how he felt or who won elections, there's a judge. Her name's Chief Judge Asha Jackson. She's in DeKalb County. We've known each other since we were 11. Went to school. She did not have an easy life. Was damn near homeless her last 2 years of high school. Worked her ass off with the college in Buffalo, law school. Came down, became a judge, and she saw kids coming through there just like the kids she had went to school with. They were, you know, made a fucked up mistake or whatever.
Yeah.
She said, "Okay, I'm gonna give you a year. I'm gonna give you 1 year to turn your shit around, to get your diploma, get your GED. Let's get you working." And she had me come speak to like one of her first graduating classes and shit. I congratulate them. And her program worked so well that not only did it help to reduce and end recidivism, that another woman from juvenile court named Miss Ali ended up getting appointed. So it's a black woman judge who's a Democrat. There's another black Democratic woman who's in the juvenile justice system, and she worked with my mentor Brad Boyd, who was a white prosecutor and judge through his career. Brad retires. I meet Miss Ali. We become friends. The current governor, Brian Kemp, appoints Miss Ali over the Georgia Public Defenders Council, and they're helping by emulating the same program. So, like when I tell people work hyper local, what that one judge decided to do as a Democratic woman gets another Democrat, it's a woman appointed by a white Republican guy to help in that recidivism, so that we don't just have a cycle, an endless cycle of young black men coming in and out. Not only did he do that, but I got two homies that are serving life in jail. And one calls, and he converted to Islam. And in South Georgia, that ain't always looked upon, you know, in a great way when those generations that are running, that are strong Southern Christian Baptists. And I'm just like, man, my guy's being treated badly. Like I say, I'm not going to give you his name or do anything, because I don't want the preferential. I don't want you to be in a target to say, hey, you just did this for the rapper. But he made sure that a call got made and that prison tightened up some with his treatment. You know what I mean? And I think that people, especially those who claim to be Christian, like I've kind of come back to the philosophies of Christianity on this album, on the album Michael, because my grandmother raised me devoutly Christian, and I didn't understand it. I ran from it for years. But when I started studying the character of Jesus, whether you believe he was real or not, the revolutionary love that he had for people that deserved and didn't deserve it, if I can achieve a measure of that in my lifetime, I've done well. The last person he saved on earth was a self-confessed thief being crucified by the state with him. And I'm like, if I can just keep that mentality, not forget the prisoner, you know, if I can do that, then I'll be a step toward being a better human being. You know, so
Well said. Well
trying
said.
my best.
But we also can't have situations where people profit off people being incarcerated.
Yep, and that's what we have in this country.
We're treating human beings like they're batteries.
Yeah, because they are
batteries to generate money,
and we're not putting them out better.
And we're not putting them out better.
You look at other prisons from, you know, smaller European countries, they're damn near like college dorms. And I'm not talking about just the amenities, which are better, but they put them out smarter. They put out carpenters, they put out mechanics. I just watched some story where the prisoners have a fucking print shop. They're printing, they have a print shop where they're printing stuff. Why aren't we doing that? Like in DeKalb County, I think they had a GED program DeKalb County jail, but even in state prisons, the young men, mostly young black men that we're sending into jail, they have no skills. They've made stupid emotional decisions. We have no psychotherapy for them. We have no trade skills for them virtually. If we simply change that, you change the construct of the towns that depend on the prison, and you could be potentially creating people to build the towns versus simply having prisoners that serve as batteries in the matrix of
Yeah.
COs and prison workers. You know,
Well, you can't have it profitable, and it's gotta somehow or another rehabilitate. And you've got to use all the tools that are available to rehabilitate.
yeah,
And some of those tools are psychedelics.
really.
Yeah.
You think we should be giving our prisoners
I
shrooms and
think we should be giving
ayahuasca?
them MDMA. Yeah. First of all, they'd be way less likely to fuck each other up
Yeah.
if they're doing MDMA. I really believe that. I really believe that MDMA sessions, like, they're great for people that have experienced trauma. And
Yeah.
MAPS, the psychedelic organization, is using them right now for people with PTSD.
Lot discussed in that clip. I fuck with Joe, man.
They was talking some topics.
That's all shits and giggles for me. Everything that when I hear stuff like that, I laugh at that. Distraction questions is all marketing campaign. You ask some dumbass questions and you can make that move. Conversations like that are not productive, in my opinion, personally, because you're just talking. You're having talking points. It's more rhetorical. You asking these idiotic questions and you know the answers to. You can't tell me you don't know the answers and you that intelligent and you work that much money and you dealing with powers that be. It's all shit show.
Yeah, that's deep.
Gotta
Hey,
guarantee.
what happened to the black bank he was representing, Greenwood? What happened?
Mm-hmm. But she was gonna say free.
They guarantee 70%. What's the name?
Occupancy, like a fucking hotel, right?
Yeah,
So
that's
during the Obama administration, a lot of states were gearing up to sue the states because they created all that alternative sentencing and they were sending people home and they wasn't meeting the quotas and they were about to sue. Then came 4-5 with the whole lock all the amigos up and that went away. So it's easier to lock up black and brown people to meet their quota? Damn.
Definitely, you already. Everybody knows that.
But is that a them problem or that's a us problem?
It's not their problem. That's their means of building wealth. That's not a problem for them.
No, I'm saying though, like you see something wrong with that.
Do I see something wrong with that?
But yeah, when it comes down to like who do you blame? My bad. Who do you blame for that? Like, is it the law or do you blame us as a people who steady indulge into bullshit?
Yeah, I don't blame anybody. To be honest with you, thoroughly honest with you. This is about business in America. So
I'm gonna blame the
like
13th
my,
Amendment.
my whole thing is stop asking dumbass questions as black people. Stop asking for this and that. You know what I'm saying? You asking these rhetorical questions now. You may be when you're talking to young people who are crash dummies, ain't lived long enough to see what the fuck's going on, they may want to get off into that. But when you get around people like myself and the constituents that I hang around, we really don't care because I'm not emotionally invested in the urban community to be thoroughly honest. But I am invested into privatized prisons because it's a guaranteed return on my money. So I mean, be honest with you, I really don't care. But I mean, it's all a shit show. I will tell anybody that. But you know,
I think the root cause is that 13th Amendment, which allowed uh, you to become basically a slave again if you had a felony. So it's deeply rooted.
But to answer your question, free, yeah, it's the people in those cities that continue to perpetuate the foolishness. They know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? So you can't complain and blame them because they ain't doing nothing no more. They ain't doing nothing to you right now. You're doing it to yourself.
Or if I put you in a certain condition, are you more susceptible to those activities?
You still got a choice though.
Yeah, that's what I see. That's what I'm saying. I think we had this debate before. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, when is enough enough? You know what I'm saying? Like, after after 20, 30 years of seeing that shit don't get us nowhere.
It's more economically now, man.
It's always been economics. It ain't never. It's always been about economics. The whole setup has been. It ain't now. It's always been that way.
Well, the reason why I said now is because it costs so much more now to live. The inflation is just fucking through the roof, bro.
Yeah, but you have to think about it. It's still the same versus like time. You know what I'm saying? Because you could say the same thing back then, based off what they were paying the wages back then. So it still measures out. It just seems like it.
We had that talk before. Like, people in some of these major cities be asking for a higher minimum wage. They fight for it, and then they get it, and then they just up the ante on shit, and it's like, did you really get that raise? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, they add some taxes and shit. Like out here, a couple years back, you know what I'm saying? They was asking for a higher minimum wage and shit. So yeah, they came with it. You know what I'm saying? Then they threw a sugar tax. Nigga, they threw a juice tax. They threw all type of taxes in there, bear. Like, bro, like, what the fuck? They got that shit back in no time. It was something called like a soda tax. Y'all ever heard of a soda tax? A city putting a tax on all sodas?
Wouldn't be surprised.
We had something like that here in Baltimore. They didn't call it a soda tax. They said it was a bottle tax. So every beverage that came in a bottle, yeah.
Hey yo, how high y'all think packs of cigarettes can get before people stop smoking?
Oh, they ain't gonna never stop smoking. They
Shit,
gonna.
it took me damn near about eight damn near $9 free. So I'm like, man, fuck that shit. I can't do this shit
Um,
though.
I, as a smoker, um, I mean, I want to keep the habit done anyway. I want to keep it now because cigarettes don't even taste the same. Cigarettes taste disgusting.
now, but I just do it because of stress purposes. Um, price? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Cause it's different.
A free. An addict is an addict. It's an addictive behavior.
Whoa, whoa!
And
I
at
ain't
the
no
end,
addict.
and
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
listen, it's an addictive behavior.
whoa, whoa,
It
whoa!
doesn't
I ain't
matter
no
what the
addict.
price is. They're gonna find a
Whoa,
way to smoke.
whoa, whoa! I ain't no addict no more, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sindel, shut the hell up, Sindel. I love you too, big booty.
How much is cigarettes in New York right now?
You're like $16.
It's
A dub, nigga.
right. That's $20. That's $1 a cigarette, bro.
I don't buy them in New York. I don't buy
Yeah,
my cigarettes in New York.
yeah.
I
That's
get I get 2 packs for that for $15. Shit.
yeah.
I
That's
don't.
what he's saying. That's what he's saying. You gonna find a way to smoke.
A quick walk down free.
Right.
A
Right.
Hey,
quick one.
free. Hey,
Uh,
free. And them hoes nasty, huh?
Hey, free. That was a quick one right there. Bang bang.
What
Uh,
niggas?
uh,
Niggas gonna travel to cigarette.
A free.
Hey,
Yo,
think
I
about
seen
this shit
dudes
though.
go from smoking Newports and cools and put them in. When I used to go to the prisons, right? But I still do. But niggas go to smoking Newports. They get in there. They smoking buglers and kites and shit like that.
Hey,
using Bible, paper to roll. Niggas learn how to make adjustments though to
hey,
to
free.
get their shit off.
What do people eat that's nasty? You know what I'm saying? Constantly. I have to slide with the liquor. People might put a little additive to the liquor to make it taste better. You know what I'm saying? Hey, free. I heard you earlier, bro. Talking about something I want to use Beanie Man for the battle. I heard you earlier. I was taking a shower. I heard you on my Bluetooth shit in the bathroom.
no. That was Eddie said that. I didn't say that.
oh,
Oh, that
Eddie
was
stole
Eddie.
my joke. Oh, Eddie stole my joke from yesterday. Come on, Eddie.
What was the joke from yesterday?
I said you wanted to use Barrington Levy.
Yeah. So yeah, he copied you. I remember that shit. Well, fuck both of y'all niggas. Springfield, you should have changed from home. I had Trick Daddy. How you gonna do that? I ain't even talking to you for the rest of whatever.
Listen, no, man. We pick numbers randomly, and you just happen to go against. Listen, I still lost. I lost to Ti. Think about that. Ti, come on, bro. Then I lost to Drake. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man.
So you saying?
Game's real.
So what you saying, Springfield, is that every Jay Z song he ever made is better than every Ti song?
Not the two songs he what's
Yeah,
called
no.
played.
No. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Not that song. The two songs he played.
No, bro.
Listen, I'm not
Yes
gonna
or
give
no?
you. Yes.
Okay. Ah,
You
there it is.
gotta stop that, Springfield. Don't do that, man.
There.
Stop that, bro. Don't do that.
There it is. I should have played Swagger Like Us. Fuck him. Hell yeah, that shit was. See, I wish we had the replay, man. We could play the replay, laugh at this shit.
Yeah,
Hey, the
you.
Drake, huh?
Yeah, you and Kareem. Ooh,
What you mean?
y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is hard to work with, man.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Cause you cheated me free. You know what you did, though. You know what you did, bro. It was funny though. I was laughing the whole time.
bro. If anything, I should be one complaining, bro. Niggas is about no free you lost. I'm like, man, count it up. I even Kareem, I'm like, man, it's tied. It's tied 7-7. Kareem, what are you talking about, man? It's 6-2. What?
Yeah. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Free now.
Yeah, that nigga Kareem.
That's gonna give me
Yo,
something
I
through.
I was laughing the whole time, man. I wasn't upset. I was laughing the whole time.
hey, oh bro, I don't know if he I
You know
don't
what
know
the funny thing? They got you, them down south boys got you and Chico, and y'all Midwest dudes on the same team, son.
bro,
That's
I
crazy.
don't know if he does, but this is what I just heard.
I, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, what are we eating, Kareem?
The hell? What the hell?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
good though.
Yeah,
Good.
we ain't doing that. Yeah.
We know what it is. Y'all got that from now on out. I
I,
should have learned when I went against Ted how the South biasness in this room will be. Y'all might not want to admit it, but it always will be. It's the numbers. It's only like 5 of us from up north anyway. Think about that.
listen, with Springfield and
No,
me,
no, no. We're not doing that. Only
Springfield.
like 5 people from up north anyway. The rest
How,
of the room is from the south.
let's do the math. Let's do the math. Let's
I
do the.
went into another room just now and was just asking a simple question. We want a more even queue,
Oh,
Southerners and Northerners, and it
that's
went a totally different way.
that's why you changed your PTR. But we gonna get into all that. Hey, so let's do the math, right?
Not controversial.
Uh, uh,
I don't want that on y'all.
uh,
What are we eating, Kareem?
Nothing.
Oh,
And
that's
what you got
bad.
in your mind?
I almost told you so.
Okay, listen. I just
I almost
I
told you
just
so.
listened to the Jamie Foxx video again, and I say it's him. He's just been through some stuff. He's getting himself back together. Of course, the lighting was very bright. I'm sure there's filters used, but that's I'm sure self consciousness for you guys who not be talking about him, but still talking about him. But I believe it's him, and I'm very, 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 very happy that he came through the other side of whatever he went through. Cause I love me some Jamie Foxx. Yes.
but I want to clear this up about this North and the South shit. So right now in the room, right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 South members. North, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 motherfucking
You's a
Northmen.
lie, man. You's a lie, yo. Stop
Did any
listen to this shit.
question just for myself, for my sanity? Did did anyone hear what I just said about Jamie? That I watched the video again, or
Yeah,
was I?
I did.
Okay, okay, just making sure.
we
All right,
heard.
thanks.
It's 20 people in the room right now. We got 10.
You and Chico consider the South too. The Midwest, what you talking about? Don't try to line with us.
Wrong.
That's crazy.
No wrong. Y'all sound just like them they do. What's the difference?
Now
Y'all
Chicago
above the
country
basic
country trick.
line? That's the only
I
difference.
can admit, Chicago niggas sound country, but they still from the Midwest. That's up north, bro.
But yeah, I agree with that, Corinne. I agree with that, Corinne. Mm-hmm.
Of course you would.
It's 10-10. So you niggas be delusional, man. It's the South thing, man.
Where is
Nah,
it at?
nah, nah. First of all, it's
You
definitely
got
an East
Kev,
Coast bias.
He
You
said
know
what
what
a
I'm saying? Like,
he said what a
Brick.
10 what a 10 at. Number 1, Who just left out the room?
No,
Nobody.
no, who just left out the room? Everybody was right here.
Hold on, one. Kev, that's one. Count them out for me. Brick,
You,
Pro,
Springfield, and myself. That's it.
China,
Bro in the South, don't try to do that. See how you try to put the game?
Baltimore.
Baltimore in the South. We ain't doing that.
Not, bro.
Yo,
Yes, it
yo, yo,
is.
what you say, Free?
He trying to
Baltimore,
he trying to call you.
Baltimore's in the South.
Hold on. He trying to call you a South nigga, bro.
Who?
Trying to
Kareem.
do nothing. Baltimore
Man,
part of the South. What are you talking about?
I'm a East Coast nigga. Maryland is in the South, but
Hey,
Maryland, Baltimore, it's the
hey,
same thing,
hey,
brother.
hey, hey, easy. I'm more East Coast than you, nigga.
you from the South,
Yeah,
man.
You a
Quit
Kareem,
that.
Southern
mute
dude.
the fuck up.
Yeah, all right.
And we know you a Southern dude. You a
I
Houston
walk and
transplant.
talk like an East Coast nigga.
Said I
Believe me,
know
we know
why
you from
you
Baltimore,
mad
brother.
at
You can't hide
me.
from that accent.
Get more money than you.
Yeah, I'm a
Get
South
more
nigga.
money
You
than
know
you.
what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? You heard me?
But shout out to all my Southern boys. They my kinfolk, like 80 folks say.
See, there it is. I think that's the problem. He ain't got no connections to the South. You know what
I
I'm
Yeah.
talking?
don't care about none of that. What you
You,
talking about?
you ain't got no people in the South, man.
Who cares if I do or don't, man? That
He,
don't mean
he
nothing.
don't got no diamonds in his mouth, man.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it
He
is.
ain't got
We
no
don't need the Bojangles.
grassroots.
We don't need the Bojangles in our mouth, Ted. What are you talking about? It's
That
2023. Let's
that's
face it.
crazy because the up north niggas, y'all got Bojangles up all up and down the East Coast.
News lie. Like I said,
Bojangles only in
we
the
want to get
South.
away from what you're trying to talk about.
I
This
don't
is
know what
a
the fuck he talking about.
South-dominated room. Point blank. Period.
Bojangles not in this South. I haven't seen a Bojangle in Texas, Louisiana, or Mississippi, or Alabama.
Ain't got Eddie in here, Black Dave ain't in here. What you talking about, bro? The North in this
Like
bitch.
I said,
There's heavy
me,
north there.
Springfield, Cab, and Brick. That's four. That's it.
Black Dave
They
and
ain't
Eddie.
in here. Why can't y'all just take the fact there's a Southern-dominated room? Like, come on, what
Why
we
you
I
doing
gotta
I
here?
always have an excuse
I
for your
definitely lean
losses?
towards what you
Ain't no
call up
always no
north,
excuse for no losses.
bro. I'm definitely
Because
lean to what
you
you
definitely
call up
know
north,
it was
but
a South-oriented room that night you faced me, so don't ever go against that,
I
son.
think we half and half. I
Hey,
think we half and half.
hey,
Bruh.
you get snow in Baltimore?
Yeah,
Long
like
long as you know
heavy
I
snow,
spank you, Kareem.
heavy
There,
snow.
Oh,
heavy.
wow.
There it is.
They ain't do nothing of the sort, but it is what it is. You had your whole squad in there.
I mean, don't it snow in if we North Carolina too?
No, it don't, nigga.
It it,
It
it,
don't.
it
It don't
always
snow.
You
It
get
don't snow
snow
in
it
the
every
south.
blue moon in North Carolina, bro.
It don't
but
snow in the
wait
south
wait
on
wait
the
wait
regular. Mute up.
but do it snow? Yes or no? But do it snow?
No, I
Man,
wouldn't
we
call
haven't
that
had
snow,
snow down here in
Wait,
about 7 years, man.
nigga. That's a
But
wait.
dusting.
do it snow? Yes or no?
No,
Do it
It
snow?
that's
Yes
a
or no?
snowed
dusting.
in
No, we
No,
Texas,
get
nigga.
more
What are you
ice
talking
than
about?
snow, nigga.
no.
All right, I
It
snow,
snowed
same
in
shit.
Texas. What are we talking about? If it
Exactly.
ever
So
snowed
Every once
there.
in a while.
exactly. So
Every blue, purple moon. Stop
I
the
so
Every
cap.
blue moon, we ain't
I
have no
Nah,
sticky
nah,
snow in
nah.
about 7, 8 years, man.
But what he trying to say, Chico, is up north states it
Hey,
snow
don't do that, Ted.
regularly every winter, and it snow
It's
every winter in Baltimore,
it's
nigga.
snowing Houston. I mean, it's snowing Texas every year. The Panhandle up north.
I just want to know if there was like a prize that was won yesterday or something, and that's why this is happening.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You
Niggas,
You know
feel me?
Kareem can't take a L, man.
We can't do nothing in fun.
I just want to know if there was like money won or something because I'm confused.
niggas in here fighting for
This is
pride.
the usual.
Niggas in here
That's
fighting
the
for bragging.
problem.
I
Everything you
used a
do.
Northern rapper though, and I immediately lost. So
I get. I'm not even gonna go through the
I,
bracket
I,
no more because, like I said, it is what it is. We're in the Southern-based room. Everything when it comes to adding
Nigga,
votes together, you have the South
I
against the 4, 5
literally
people from up north.
used
That's what it is. Ain't nobody
Free
nigga,
call
trying to.
I
me from the south.
literally
Free.
used the
My
king of
first
the
artist was
South,
Benny the
and
Butcher, nigga.
they let a yellow nigga from the North beat the king of the South, my nigga. The real king of the South. You feel what I'm saying?
I ain't said shit about that. You jump back?
Drake shouldn't have won that shit. Period.
What?
Drake should not have won that. Whatever that was last night.
I didn't win. I
No, I'm talking about that. What the hell do you call that shit? Nice for what should not have won against Big Pimpin'.
mean, we voted. You know what I'm
Uh
saying?
oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
We took a vote.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
I had to ask other people in my even in my Facebook group, whatever, not mine, but a few people we are part of a group. And like I said, it's a Southern thing. Y'all gonna stick with y'all people. That's how y'all got the game is now. We don't stick with our people up here. Y'all stick with y'all people down there. And ain't no hate to that. That's just what it is. Y'all knew damn well 90% of the people that y'all was putting against anybody from up north.
You
That's
know,
why when you talk about the top
you,
rappers in the
you,
game,
you
the
know,
niggas that y'all be bringing up don't even come up in the top five.
you know what? I'm not even finna let you claim up north no more, nigga. You's an East Coast nigga. Mute up. We ain't doing that. We finna split this shit in fours.
Man, we
I
know what you is.
I can't be in
You
the
were part of the Chicago on that drill scene. So what you talking about don't matter to me, son.
Midwest. Stand
Like
up
no Midwest, son.
doing
We,
this.
we so, y'all coming out every day in Chicago.
It's just something about the East Coast niggas, how they be crying and you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What the fuck going on here, man? What they got in the water over there, bro?
No, I
You
ain't
don't know
going
what
for
they got
that.
in the water, Chicago, but it's the same as everything else.
Hold free. I ain't gonna let you do that. It's only two up north niggas that be crying in this room.
Right. Esquire the third and Oval.
I said it's over with, but I
Say
will
that shit was
refrain.
funny than a
It is
motherfucker when
what it
I asked
is.
you that shit
But we
yesterday,
know
bro.
how it goes with anything in here now.
Ray,
Right?
circle and oval, nigga.
Hey man, I asked that nigga, man. I said you good at eyeball and measuring shit. Who got the biggest back?
It's all about song selection, man. You know,
Yes, and
Cou-
yeah, and when
couple y'all
It
niggas,
ain't about no
couple
song
y'all niggas,
selection. I
man,
told
a
you
couple
Benny the
y'all
Butcher
niggas
should have
blew
beat
the
Wayne.
goddamn competition, man. Y'all blew it with the song.
No, we did. I played Ether. How you gonna
You
beat
ain't
Ether
play
with
the
anything
song
that
when you
nigga
was
you
played,
went,
son?
talking,
Come on,
bro.
man.
You
Get out
gotta
of here.
play the
so
right
you didn't,
song
you
at the
didn't,
right
you
time, man.
listen. I don't know what you
Listen, that song, here's the funny
never,
thing. All the
you
songs
never
that Stu
played
played for T.I. weren't even none of his good songs. That's
Kareem,
ones that y'all resonate with. That's how the loss came, son. And they
Kareem.
got it in a landslide. Two
You
times?
you never
Two
played ether.
times?
You
Come
never
on, man. Get out of here, yo.
you pick
Stop
not
the cat, man.
you never played ether, bro.
Didn't play Ether
I
at all. You
did play
play Hate Me
Ether.
Now.
That was
No,
You
the
play
that was
Hate
the
Me
song.
Now.
Come
You
on,
play
son.
Hate Me Now, bro. You never play Ether.
you never played ether. You want to bet?
I played Ether, son. That's
You
how
want
I
You
got
bet.
you up out of
We
here.
got we ain't got the replays.
Hey,
Like
Pro
I said,
Boss
it
is
don't
right.
matter. At this point, it don't matter. It is what it is. Nobody, it ain't for no money, nothing that. But we do know when anything comes to vote around here, we ain't gonna be surprised how the vote go. That's just what it is.
Hey, Pro Boss
to
is right. It's the selection of music because I had damn, who the fuck did I have last night and went
young
up against DMX?
young,
She just
young
picked the wrong song.
yeah. You had Dolph.
Yep.
Dolph,
Yeah.
yeah, I had Young Dolph, and I knew I was gonna lose that, but she picked the wrong song.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I don't give a fuck what song it is.
Don't
No
play
way
with
young
me. Play with your bitch.
there's no way Young Dolph should even be in a conversation with Biggie. Like, come on, bro.
Now Springfield, let me watch. Let me
Come
tell you how
on,
you
bro.
lost your round because your music was distorted and some people couldn't hear it. They voted for the other person just off of that alone, not for the song that you played.
Mm, mm, mm.
Nah, that
And
only
like I
happened one
said,
time.
when you say the top 10, it's only one rapper that from the South that ever get in, ever. And that's this Little Wayne. You can do the Andre 3000s and other people named Scarfaces. Every top 10 is predominantly by the people that do it all the best. from up north, and that's just what it is. Go on any list, and I'm telling you, any list.
No,
So when you gonna
I
get
ain't
in
gonna
the
say that.
verses in here, you mean
I
to
ain't gonna
tell
say
me
that.
them bullshit ass songs y'all was playing is better than Biddy the Butcher? Come on, man. Off of that crying shit, almost somebody
Okay,
Nigga,
crying. That's all them
hey,
down
I
south rappers
I
do is
Benny the
cry.
Butcher, and you trying to call me from the South, nigga. I'm the one who had Benny. Fuck
Yeah,
is wrong with you, man?
it's nice that you one of you southern dudes
It's
recognize
not
real hip
nice.
hop.
That's my roots. That's what I picked.
man, Benny the Butcher trash, man.
You
We ain't,
crazy,
we
nigga.
ain't rocking with that.
Whoa, whoa,
You
whoa, whoa, whoa,
crazy.
whoa, free. You
You crazy.
jumping off the deep end
Little
now.
Duck trash. Chief
He
Keef
crazy.
trash.
I'm not going back and forth
FBG
with him
Duck
about
trash.
that.
Any rapper out of Chicago trash. Now what?
You not even from New
No
York though.
lyricists over in Chicago. Not one.
Common,
And who listen to some damn Common today, man? Get out of here, son. You home with the drill music.
bro. Who
Black
listen?
people killing music, done. You.
Who listen to Benny Butcher like that? Should I pull up his numbers?
He in a room. He been in a room the last 5 years.
Yeah, he in
and
the
He
room.
please leave
he
and please
ain't no
leave 63rd
superstardom.
out of this.
He not no superstardom. He more like top tier underground type shit.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Cause of what? Cause of what he spitting. How he ain't got
The
no
music in
commercial
your
hits.
city kill your
It's
whole
all
city off,
gutter
and you up there
music. It's
sitting
all
proud
drug
with it.
dealing music. That's why. Cause it's all drug dealing music.
They-
Everything in your city is smoking on something.
That's
And
what
look at the death rate every weekend in
Hey,
your city.
free. In this
Out of
day
here.
and age, it's no longer good to be the dealer. It's okay to be the user. You know what I'm saying? It's more, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be the more the crackhead so you can get famous, you know.
I'm just saying. What he rap about has nothing to do with it because niggas is rap about killing niggas up here, and niggas is getting millions of views, billions.
Well, just like Chicago in real life.
You know what
That
I'm
don't mean the music
You
good,
kill a
freak.
whole generation of people in
saying? Nah,
your
I
city,
ain't saying
dog.
Didn't he get millions of views?
who.
Benny get millions
Benny,
of views
nigga.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Benny
do.
get millions of views.
He up there. I don't know what freak talking about.
I'm
He just
well.
don't like him.
I'm saying his numbers is low compared to everybody else, bro.
I don't think so.
He
Not
just, bro. This nigga been out
Yeah,
for.
I don't think that's accurate.
Okay, look it up. Let's look up. You want to look up the Spotify numbers? Come on, bro. He is not.
Uh oh.
He ain't in no
Uh
conversation.
oh.
No, he ain't in
Look
no.
up the numbers. Benny get millions for sure, for sure.
Oh yeah, he get millions. Is he get hundreds of millions? It's levels to the shit. The nigga been out.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Yeah. The nigga been out 10 years. Just got a record deal, bro. We ain't doing that, bro. Come on, bro.
The 6ix9ine Kodak video is out, and guess who made a cameo appearance?
Whack 100.
Bingo, bingo. He's in the video.
Did y'all hear what Kodak, the bars that was left out of the song?
Look, I just saw the video again. The song is fire. Sorry to hurt anyone's feeling, but the song, the beat, the flow, the song is fire. It's gonna
That
get
bitch is
played. It's
slapper.
gonna Yeah, it's a slapper. It is. I mean, we can
That nigga said,
remove the fact that people don't like 6ix9ine. The song is a bop. So yeah,
Is a bop.
it's a
that nigga
bop.
said, I'm
Yeah,
so, nigga
The
said,
bop, my nigga, it's a slapper.
that nigga said, I'm so
I,
raw, I got a rat to give me cheese.
And
yeah,
Kodak's verse in the song is fire. Let's just remove all the, what do you call, biases or whatever. The song is a good song. So here we go.
hey, yeah, I just got back to my phone. Y'all played the song.
nah.
Nah, please play
Yeah,
it.
we
It's a
did. We
slapper.
did
Play the
play that
song.
shit.
The link is,
Play the song.
I just put the
We
link in the
already we
chat.
played that shit. Y'all, where y'all was at?
When y'all
Play it.
played it, I ain't
Played
hear
it
I
it.
don't
yesterday.
know, man. Y'all gonna have to replay it though, dog. Please.
It's in the chat. I put it in the
Yeah.
chat.
Y'all big in the here. Snitch. That's crazy, bro.
Whatever, he didn't snitch on
Man,
me.
my man
And
Kodak got
whoever
We
the
rank
Oh
in
ones
missing
he
million
the
snitched
views,
on,
bro.
we missing the
the
gunner.
ones he
Play,
snitched, the
listen to
ones
the
he
song.
snitched on, he didn't owe him no loyalty. Look at them. They were using him too. So no, I'm not upset that he snitched on them.
We missing the gunner.
Oh, you
We
said
missing
so?
the gunner.
Oh, you on red,
Oh,
bro?
why,
Oh, you got. Yeah. that it's red. Oh, you said something? Oh, you on red room? I got this Glocky on my aim, it's fitted bed. Oh, you got hit up, nigga, don't think that it's red. I hit your block and dump the blicky out the fed. Oh, yeah. Hit him out the fed. Hit him out the fed. Hit him out the fed. Oh, you said that you the big shot up, the Don Dada. Boom, boom, shaka like I meet this big chopper. Down, double pros, make it clap, waka waka. That stupid nigga heard was rah, rah, rah. Hit the drop, then the block, hit the chop, make it pop. If you see the cops, nigga, shh, don't make it hot. Red dot, green dot, put it on nigga top. Red light, green light, we always on go, nigga. Stay with a pole, nigga, even on parole, nigga. Shorty sent the low, then we
I'm sorry, man. I can't do that shit, bro.
Can we get the
Hell
Kodak? Can we get the
no,
Kodak?
man.
Can we get the
Turn that shit
Kodak?
the fuck off, yo.
That shit was trash.
That
That
shit
shit
was
I
is
just
horrible.
garbage,
Thought it
man.
was
I
a
Leave
just
leave
want
bop.
to hear
Kodak
Kodak
alone.
Black's
Leave
verse
Kodak
because
Listen,
I don't
alone.
really care for the
Can
y'all,
we
Christian.
hear
y'all
Leave.
finna,
Kodak?
y'all
Can we
finna
hear
skip the
Kodak's
Yanks verse.
verse?
Hey,
Can
hey,
we
hey,
listen to the Haitian,
Don't do that.
hey,
please?
That's the
hey,
king of New
the,
Yeah, I
York.
would love to listen to the Haitian
hey,
man.
hey,
That's about
y'all
it.
want to hit a
That's
song, or do
king of New
y'all want?
York. Don't do that to king of New York.
Hold on, is y'all want to hit a song, or y'all want to hear it with us? Cause the link in the chat.
I want to hear what y'all play
Come on,
Kodak.
man.
Yeah, I want to hear it with y'all, man. Play
Look,
Kodak part.
this nigga
Play the
said,
Haitian part.
this nigga
That
said,
shit trash.
bro, this nigga said, shh, don't make the shit. What he say? Shh, don't make the feds
Don't
hot.
make it hot.
What?
That shit's
If
hilarious.
you shoot a cop, shh, don't make, cause the Fed's hot. That's cap.
The fuck are
That's
you talking about,
It,
nigga?
Sir Capitalized.
Just being artistic.
What is he talking
That's,
about though?
Nothing
that's king of New
artistic
York.
All,
about that
what
nigga,
you
man.
talking
That
about?
shit was horrible,
Autism?
bro.
I'm confused. I'm
That nigga
Hey
confused
said
yo,
by
he
the
you
bar.
yeah, man.
autistic.
Hey yo, hold on. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Partner win. Let's be fair. Let's hear Kodak side, man. Let's hear what Kodak got to say.
go ahead,
King
rock.
of New York is back.
Yeah, go ahead, rock, Kareem. This, bro. Look how the nigga look so happy in the video, though. He just
Yeah, man. Shout out to Kodak Black and
They
6ix9ine for
look
putting one
lovey
together.
dovey, yo. Hey, free. They look lovey dovey in the video, bro.
so,
You see how Kodak lays back and he just smiles like,
yeah.
oh.
He looked like a
That
he looked
nigga
like
high, bro. He high.
he looked like a cluck, bro.
Yeah,
But
he high.
Kodak
Man, come
always
on, man. Don't do that to my Haitian brother,
He got the
please.
bag for it.
Kodak
He shouldn't
always
even complain if he
Jan,
got
you
the bag.
Haitian?
Kodak
Jan, you
always
Haitian?
Right.
rode with 6ix9ine.
Damn, the lights went out again. Motherfucker.
Play
Yeah,
play the song, Kareem.
we
Playing
just played
Kodak
it.
verse.
It's over. It's not meant for us. It's for the Dominicans.
I gotta eat and miss business with the street. Come my little girlfriend to be one in the free million sound sweet. I gotta eat and miss business with the street. Come my little girlfriend to be one in the free million sound sweet. Oh, you said something? Oh, you on railroad? I got this jockey on my heavy speed in bed.
That
Oh,
was
you
not
got
the
hit up, nigga,
beginning of
don't
his
think that it's real.
part.
I hit your block and dump the biggie out the fed. Oh, yeah. Hit him out the fed. Hit him out the fed. Hit him out the fed. Ando ready para romperte. Échate pa' allá que la presión está caliente.
We ain't doing that.
Oh
Like I said, the song
God.
ain't for y'all in America.
Oh
That's
my.
what his crowd is. 6ix9ine
No,
crowd
this
is
is this.
dummies.
So if
Hold
they
on.
went,
Kodak's part was one sentence.
yeah,
No, it
like
wasn't. It wasn't. He didn't play the full verse. The
Oh.
bias in this room is just
I told
really
you,
God
ridiculous.
damn.
give
God
me the
damn,
DJ,
Kareem.
man.
You got me
Come
feeling like
on,
you
throw
don't
that
like
bias back.
Haitians,
Throw that
bro.
bias back.
Could we get a
Can we get a
DJ
DJ
play?
play?
And be one in the free men's house to a snitch. I'm a one man. Oh, then we show up at the door, nigga. Bad bitch, shook me up, suck a nigga soul, nigga. How she just tell me she a bitch when I just hit her? Oh, you said so? Oh, you on railroad? I got this cocky on my heavy spinning bed. Oh, you got hit up, nigga, don't think that it's real. I hit your block and dump the blicky out the fed. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Nigga, how you lose your bitch to a snitch? I'm a one man army, I ain't never need a click. Say, I done came a long way from them bricks. I don't give a fuck. I'm making $1 million plays with this shit. Say, shit, ain't like we about to hit a lick. We going in on the verse. We ain't going in on the brick. Say, they keep talking what you do and some shit. Ain't no telling if that was you, what you niggas would've did. I gotta eat and miss business with the street. Come my little girlfriend to be one in the free million sound sweet. I gotta eat and miss business with the street. Come my little girlfriend to be one in the free million sound sweet. Oh, you said something? Oh, you on railroad? I got this cocky on my heavy speed in bed.
There it
Oh, you got
is.
hit up, nigga, don't
Oh,
think
I like Kodak's part. Kodak's part. I like it.
He
And for
doing
Oh,
those
he
he
who
he he, he
for
co-signing
those
the
who
snitching, no?
But
Why
those
you
are the
why
Understood.
you
best
gotta
did
explain? You gotta explain to everybody why you on the song.
Cause he got $1 million for the verse. You're
You,
not doing a
Said,
and
me.
Miss
You're
Lynn,
not
Miss
gonna
Lynn,
do
I
a
got the,
verse.
He
hey,
You're
ain't
not gonna
listen,
mixed
I
do a
in
got the
verse.
business
You're
with
lyrics.
not
the
gonna do a
street.
Going in
verse
on the
for
verse.
six
Miss
Sound
nine
like
for
he
a
was
Lynn,
million
mixing.
Miss
dollars.
Lynn,
Come on.
Wait,
Miss
wait,
Come
Lynn,
on.
wait.
Hold
Who,
on, Miss Lynn.
who
With
lost their?
me, Free, and Eddie, we spoke about this last night. Yeah, anybody would do a verse for $1 million. I'm not
See,
debating
there's your answer right there. And like
that.
he said we doing it. He said I'm doing a verse. It ain't like we in the
Going
streets
in on a
doing.
break. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I
Hey, hold on,
So
hold
it's
on.
like
You know what I just
he
learned
put
from
it
that?
in
Hold on. You know what I
perspective.
just learned from that? He's very talented. For you to get paid $1 million for a verse, but then explain why you're doing the verse on the verse, he's
Yep.
talented.
He
He
a
need to cut
confident
this shit
nigga.
out. He need to
And
stop this
and to
drug
call
shit.
How was
and to
that
call the
talent? That
snitch
was
Nah,
not
a
That
snitch
6ix9ine
on his
back.
listen,
own
that
song.
take
Y'all
Come
better
time to
go
on,
get
hear.
Kodak
ready for the
Black.
wave.
that
He
6ix9ine
was
ain't.
back.
not no
He kept
talent.
it.
He
He kept
said,
it real.
this what he
He kept
this
it
what he
real.
says. I came a
Too
long way from
crazy.
moving the bricks. I don't
The
give a
fuck?
fuck. I'm making $1 million in
yeah.
bands with this jet.
Hey,
And
yo,
so
Yes.
he
six
don't care
nine,
about the
six
shit.
nine's
I
on the
need
building, us,
to
yo.
stay off the
This what he
tabloids.
said, bro.
Y'all
Yeah,
heard the
yeah.
part
This
where
what
he
he
said if
said.
y'all was
Not
in the
good
same
to y'all. You don't
position,
buy
y'all
no
would have did the
albums
same
either.
thing?
One at a time. One at a time.
Y'all
He
heard the
said,
part where he said if y'all was in the same position, y'all would have did the same thing?
Yeah, I heard him.
yep.
Y'all missed
Or he
that?
said
Ain't
you
no
don't know
telling.
what you would have
I would
did.
have did it. I would have
It
did it.
ain't no telling that
I would have did
that
it.
it ain't
I
no
did
telling that was you.
What you would have
What
did.
you would
Right.
do, what you
And
would have
like I
did.
said, King of New
Yep.
York
He
is
said,
back.
Hey,
I gotta eat. I'm mixing. I'm missing business with the streets. He didn't say mixing. He said missing. So he's not mixing streets and the business.
And
hey,
who else
Well,
gonna be
everybody, we
who
just
you
saw
think
King
Smoke
Bob was
meth, man. We
Freaky and
talking about
he
a nigga who
snitching.
smoked meth. This what y'all doing?
and who else
So
Well,
gonna
I
be
don't get
who
That's
else
what we
gonna
it.
be
really
in
doing
six
here?
nines who else
Hey,
gonna
Stu,
be
we
in
know.
six
Y'all taking
nines
up for a
DM
nigga who
trying to
smoked
do a
meth?
verse to
That's what
get
we
them
doing.
No,
bags.
You hear the
So, Mr.
The
Meth
generation we
ain't
fuck?
got to
got
make
taking
a
up for this
business
nigga,
decision.
dog?
at a time, y'all.
Hey,
Do y'all
Stu,
hear
you
the
want to do the verse,
generations
Stu?
that we got taking up
Wrong.
for this nigga? We got niggas from their twos all the way up to people in their high numbers taking up for this nigga, man. We
This
are
is crazy.
fucked up, nigga.
It's
I'm
really
saying
crazy.
he can, bro. Listen, why
I'm not
we
gonna lie to
mixing
you, I wouldn't have
business
did the
with the
verse
streets? No,
either.
not listen. I know.
You done did it
Listen,
for a
He's
million.
street.
ass.
Y'all would have
I
did the
don't.
verse for
I
Y'all
would have
think
did the
about it
We'll
like
verse.
I
do it.
think about it.
Yeah, they stepping over you. Cuz.
Man,
Don't worry about it. Love you, cuz.
Yeah,
I
cause
know.
you gotta spit
I
that shit
know.
out, cuz.
I know. I know.
hey,
Listen,
yo,
why?
it's crazy. Oh, my bad,
Yeah,
my bad, my
here they
bad.
go. No, no, I'm good. Go ahead.
Love you, cuz.
Hey, yo, it's crazy to hear niggas wouldn't do a verse for $1 million. I'm doing it.
Brick, Brick, I wouldn't do the verse for $1 million. I give him the verse, video, pictures. I give him the whole ordeal. $1 million? Come on, let's be honest here.
Come on, man. That's $1 million.
It got
It
the
ain't, it
effect.
ain't like
They
it's a
all
hundred.
worldwide today. The
I
world's
s-
talking about him.
what you gotta go through to do that, though, bro.
Hey, bro,
But
ain't
Stu,
no
we ain't
shit going
friends,
against
Stu.
What?
I
nothing.
don't
What's he
fuck with you.
going
We ain't
through?
friends.
What is
But
He
he
guess
gotta
going
what?
through?
explain. He got to explain
A
why he's doing
humiliation
it just
But
to
ritual.
do
guess
it.
Why?
what, King? Guess
It's a
what?
How
If you
humiliation
got
if
a
ritual.
if
million
it was just
dollars,
a verse, why explain it?
If
Because
but
he
guess
know
Kodak,
how
what?
it's gonna be
listen,
perceived.
I got
listen,
$1 million.
listen.
So
Man,
If
what?
this is
Kodak's
crazy.
verse hadn't have been him explaining why he was on the song, he still wouldn't have had anything to worry about. They are not gonna stop messing with Kodak
We're
Black
talking
because
about a
he's on a
dude who
six
smokes
nine
And,
meth
song.
too, man.
that's why I said. That's why I said last night. Kodak, the only one who could pull this type of shit off, bro. There ain't no other rapper could have did that shit without somebody talking shit.
They're gonna talk regardless. I don't know where y'all get this honest
Hey,
He
John
yo,
speak
shit.
his
That
mind. He's
niggas keep
not
talking
scared to
about
speak
the
his
boys
mind.
doing meth. Half the industry getting high. So what you saying?
Yo, the dude
Kodak
career
Black.
is about
I'll
over.
tell you what
Kodak
about
career
Kodak
about
Black.
over too.
I'll tell you what about him. He is not scared to speak his mind. Whether his mind is crazy shit or not, he is not scared to speak it though. And that's the one
one thing I respect about him.
And like he said in the beginning
No,
of the verse, he always been solo. He ain't never depended on no click. That's what he's saying right
That's
now. He
cap.
can
That's
say
cap. So
whatever he
why he keeps
wants.
screaming the Zoes? We ain't doing that. That's cap.
I got a question for Sweet. Do y'all mix
Way
business?
back by
Do
the
y'all
Zotown.
mix?
He
Do
would have
y'all
talked like
mix
Greasy if he
business
wasn't.
with the streets?
What the Zoes gonna say about that?
Stu.
Do you
Saying he's
mix
a Zoe?
business?
No. Hold on.
That's
Stu.
what
Him
he did a
saying
lot.
Wait,
Zoe
hold on.
mean
Hold on.
Haitian. No. Unless he add the pound to it, he's not gang related. Saying Zoe's just saying he's Haitian.
Don't he? But didn't y'all just say the other
Mm.
day he hang around a whole bunch of real ignorant Zoes? Didn't y'all say
Yeah,
that?
yep. He hang
So
around them
Yes.
them 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 boys from the field, which that's what they call them boys in Deerfield.
Hey, listen,
Boy,
Them
hey,
y'all
dudes from
listen.
gotta
the field.
Hey,
dance,
Stu. Hey,
dance to
Stu.
the beat.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Them Zoes or not, nigga. They gonna tell him to take that $1 million, bro.
I don't know about that, Eddie.
I
No,
know.
those niggas is
Hey
But
all
yo,
why?
over
Why?
Florida,
Because
bro.
Nah, they
why?
ain't
I don't know
agreeing with
about
that.
Eddie. This
Them
is a
They
niggas
ain't
is
different
agreeing
hold
with
all
breed,
over
that.
on,
brother.
South
This
Florida,
is
hold
a
bro.
on,
different
It's
hold,
breed
all
of
over Florida,
people,
bro.
brother.
hold on. So let
Reds
me
and
ask
gold.
C
That's
and
the
B.
whole Florida.
Let me ask C and B a question, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Nah,
C
break, but
and
nah,
B.
because
Hold
some,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on, hold
look, it's
on,
kind
hold
of
on.
funny
So let
because
me
when
ask
y'all
my
want to stand on
question.
certain things, y'all stand on
Let
it.
me
But
hold on.
then
Let me ask you
y'all,
a
but
question.
for money,
Let me
But
y'all
ask
it's
you
a
do
a
the
lot of
same.
question.
fake. It's a lot of
That's
fake
crazy.
outrage. It's a lot
Can
of
For
I?
fake
money, y'all
Can
do
I
the
ask
Strawman,
my
same.
to
It's
get
question?
6 9
crazy.
back in the game. That's what it is.
Can I ask my question? Let me ask my question.
No, no.
Listen, Stu. Like me and Eddie was talking about last night. These niggas today don't stand on principle like us. They don't stand on that.
You just said
So to
like
be,
us, so I'm going off of us,
but,
me.
Who's the
So I'm
us?
different.
Then
So
you
I'm
I'm,
say
gonna
all
say
but
y'all
I'm,
something
niggas
I'm I'm
stand
different.
talking
on
about
that
I'm
either.
talking about I'm talking about my generation. When I say us, right? They don't stand on that. So now today's rapper don't stand on morals and principles. All it is about the money. So yeah, a nigga gonna take that money. Would I see Nas getting on a song like that? No. Would I see Jay getting on a song with 6 9? No. You know what I'm saying? But Kodak could pull it off. You know why?
who deleted my comment in the chat?
Come on, Miss Lynn. We ain't come on now.
And- and- but
I don't know who
no,
deleting comments, but come on, y'all. Let's go.
I'm gonna finish up with this.
And keep muting me. I'll see y'all. Bye.
Oh my goodness.
Come on,
We
man.
let
Like
this
y'all,
dude 6 9 start. This is wild.
cause man,
Six
Only
nine,
but
us
nah,
as
they
people,
don't.
bro. This is
That's
only us
wild.
as people.
six
Where y'all?
nine.
Hold on.
I'm not
Where this?
taking up for
Where this?
nobody.
Where
When should
this?
we start
Hey,
mixing business with
where
the
do this?
streets?
Where do this attitude? Where did this energy come when we be talking about business? Y'all don't be having shit to
Oh,
say when we talk about money, but now
oh,
all of a
here it is.
sudden, oh, ho, ho,
There it is.
Hey
crazy.
man,
Talk about it, Stu.
they
I'm
don't
a part
they,
of it
they,
too.
they don't have the
I
same
take it on chin.
enthusiasm.
But y'all
I
would do
take it
that
on
for
chin.
$1 million. But why you can't even study and try to get $1 million?
Yeah,
Mm.
they still
There it is.
gotta talk to them. Talk to them.
But y'all
Niggas
rather
saying
shake
it's
your ass for $1 million than try to
For a
learn to
million
get this
dollars.
$1 million.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't shaking no ass for $1 million.
Shit, if you willing to do a motherfucking song with 6 9 you shaking that ass, nigga.
That million
I
dollars
need
in
a
your
Oh,
hand.
ghetto. I need a
That million
battle.
dollars in your hand though.
hey yo,
God
You
hey,
shaking
That
that
hey,
million
ass,
dollars in
nigga.
your hand though now.
Well, I
hey
gotta
yo,
shake
yo,
ass if I'm doing a verse with this nigga for a
Nigga,
million.
you
That's an
would do
easy
a
deal.
song with Big Frida for $1 million. So mute up, nigga.
hey
Hell
yo.
yeah. Shit, I do it for
Free,
free, nigga. That's
for
free
free.
But
publicity.
that's what hey yo, but that's what I'm
You
saying.
do
That's
a
what I'm
song with my
saying.
man
You,
for
you
the
gotta
million.
yo, today's rapper don't stand on these principles, these morals that we was raised up on. They don't, bro. So if
Nah,
somebody
hey, Brick, hold on 1 second, Brick. I'm gonna cut you. Don't use the
Uh,
word rappers. Today's youth don't stand on no principles.
you right, you
if we
right.
Hey,
gonna
I
go
like
hey,
that.
there,
the
that
principal
came
too,
from
You
y'all.
y'all.
right.
Snitching ain't
Y'all
just
wasn't
started with
standing
these
on
young kids.
principles.
That's
Snitching ain't
cap.
just started with these young kids.
That's cap. A lot of youth stand on principles, nigga. Just ain't.
That's not what I'm saying in today's society, bro.
You don't
Bro,
see
we
that.
get it from
That's not
y'all.
Young boys
Y'all,
ball.
y'all the
no,
elders
no,
from
no, you,
us. Y'all supposed to
no,
set the
no.
laws and
See,
enforce the
see,
laws.
see,
Y'all
see,
didn't
no, no, no,
enforce
no.
shit.
See, I was
Yeah,
about to
they
go
forced you to
somewhere
join the
else
game too.
because guess
Before
what?
too.
Guess what?
See,
I
that's
could
what we can't
preach
never
all
take
day.
ownership.
I could preach all day about the do's and the don'ts. And me, at my age, you know what I feel like? Y'all don't listen. I can stand there and talk to these niggas all day long. But niggas want to do what they want to do. When I was y'all age, when niggas told me something, I listened.
Different
I listened.
mindset.
That's
You
what
know
I'm.
what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
So
saying. Principle these days is not talking. It's show and tell.
And what they got to show
And
for what
that's
they
a
trying to
fact
sell?
too.
I mean, nigga, if I mean, like,
A lot of and a lot of niggas from y'all age range did not show and tell. All they did was talk.
How many OGs
No,
sit y'all young
a
niggas
lot of us
on
did
licks?
do it. Y'all, like I said, y'all
Hold
got
on, hold,
socialized.
hold on. How many OGs sit y'all young niggas on licks?
Ain't nobody
I'm
see
just
me
saying,
on no
ain't that
lick.
what they do?
Nah,
Niggas don't do that,
Come
heated.
on now.
not no real
Come on
Niggas,
now.
OG.
There's a lie,
niggas
but
don't
it's
Come
send,
real.
on now.
niggas
Y'all
don't send
had the
youngins
old
They
on
folks
the
didn't
lick,
tell
telling
you
bro.
got
all
sent
them
to a dummy
how the
mission.
fuck we get here
Nigga
go
from a
blow his
dope
brains
from a
out?
dope fiend and a motherfucking snitch. How the fuck we get here,
Thank
my
you,
nigga?
thank you. Y'all
What
trying
the
to save
fuck?
a fucking meth head, man.
What the
He
fuck?
doing something great. This nigga smoked meth. We were just talking about how this nigga was looking
Dope
crazy the other day.
Yeah, so we got to judge the man off of his
fiend.
No,
past.
we judging a
That
man
shit was
off
Like
his
just
T.I., like
actions. You
T.I.
talking
that
don't get
shit
about
was
high.
trash, nigga. They
Like
shouldn't have
T.I.
made
don't
it.
get high.
Fucking dope
That's the
fiend, my
same
nigga. Get
goofy
your
nigga
nigga
said
that
like
motherfucking
cut through
Ti
self,
don't get
Canada
high.
with
Come on,
guns
man.
and
What are
dope
you
on him,
talking
bro.
about?
What we doing? This nigga cut through Canada to get to New York with guns and dope on him. Come on.
Hey,
Y'all want to
Stu, tell
praise
me
this
how
nigga
Ti,
for taking $1
tell me how
million?
Ti get
That's
nine.
crazy.
Tell me how Ti can get 9 months off a federal gun case.
we ain't talking about T.
Bro,
Oh man,
We
see
ain't
that?
doing that.
Now you sound crazy,
bro.
TD. Mute up, nigga.
We ain't.
Yeah,
Bro, you gotta look at that
yeah,
case, TD, before you speak like that, man, because that's disrespectful. That case was weak. It was entrapment.
See,
That
that go
was
from
illegal
young
search and
chumps not
seizure.
knowing,
I'ma
doing no
do it. I'ma
motherfucking
do it.
research, just running their
I'ma
goddamn
do
mouth.
it. I'm running my mouth.
Go look it up.
I'm gonna run my mouth. And everybody cut me off. So fuck it.
Oh, come on. Now
Ti
you sound
went
like
to
a little
What
nine
you
months.
need to
crybaby,
go
bro.
do,
Ti
you
went.
see with that
Everybody
Ti
cut me
case?
off. What?
Hey, Stu, hold on 1 second, 1 second, Stu. We need to find the audio of the prosecutor speaking on why Ti got that deal. We need to find that. Somebody need to do their Google to find the prosecutor
He
speaking
from the
on it.
street, he
It's
don't
bigger
take
than
no
y'all
deal.
think, but he ain't snitch on
Hey,
nobody.
hey,
He from the street, he don't
I
take
and
ain't
no
say
deal. Stand
I
he
did
tall.
not
just
say a
couldn't
word
risk
about
going
him
to
snitching
trial,
or
so he took
anything like
the
that.
year.
I'm saying how
But
he
he
get nine
probably
months
could
on
have
a
won that
federal gun
trial.
case with 30 goddamn guns.
Love you, cuz. Love you, cuz.
You
I don't give a
wrong,
fuck.
brother. Mute up, nigga.
Hey, you need
I can
that
be I can be
carb.
wrong
You
all
know
I
how you
want to,
spray the
bro.
carb so that motherfucker don't be. That's what you
Federal gonna play it fair. Don't
Yo,
You
nobody give
trying
a
to
free
fuck about
save
none
Stewie.
coke?
of this
You
shit.
trying
This
to
rules and
save a
shit now.
meth head? Come on, bro. Is we doing that?
I'm not trying to. I'm
No,
playing it
ain't
fair,
no
bro.
playing
It ain't
it
like
fair. The
y'all
nigga
holding
smoke
whatever
meth, and
niggas,
you trying to say he
Lo-
goddamn competing? This no,
bro.
we ain't
lo-
doing that,
Love you, cuz. Love you,
Bro,
cuz. Love
there's
you,
a
cuz.
lot of niggas that done did shit as rappers and y'all don't hold
bro.
whatever
Y'all trying to
hold it
save
against
meth
them.
heads is
yeah.
crazy, bro.
Bro,
When I
I'm
was
not
outside, there was a lot
niggas
of
Hey,
who
niggas
brother,
had
smoke
money,
you
but
don't
that
weed.
can't
don't
leave
mean
our
I was
brother
gonna serve
behind.
them
Right?
neither,
There's
though.
niggas in New
I don't
Orleans
care
who was
what
Oh,
you
on
Kareem
saying,
said
bro.
fentanyl.
can't leave our
I don't
brother
like the way
There's
behind.
you
niggas
move.
who was on all type of shit. That
I'm gonna
niggas
tell
on
you.
dope. Niggas
I'm gonna.
smoke
I'm gonna. I'm
wild
gonna tell
ass
you
rappers.
what's
What
sad.
we
I'm gonna
doing?
tell
I
you
don't
what's
care
sad,
about
right?
nothing.
And I gotta agree with Stu, right? When you right, bro. When we was just talking about properties, nigga, you could hear a motherfucker pins
Nobody was
dropping
saying
and
a
bro.
motherfucking thing. Free.
Y'all talk about properties and Wyman
Mute
knowing
up,
Tony. Nigga, you
Kareem.
Fuck
ain't
up,
coming out
nigga.
there,
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up, nigga.
Can I say something to that?
Nah,
Uh
thank
oh.
You
you.
you
Stu
went
been
to a
saying
whole
that
nother
for the
Uh
past
nigga.
oh.
couple. Stu been
You
saying that
talking
same
about
shit for the past
bro?
couple weeks,
We
But
cuz.
started talking
but
about land. He switches PTI and go to another room. Fuck is
Oh,
we doing?
the African, man, come
Oh.
on, bro.
That's nasty work right there, Jack.
Damn.
Think
nah,
we don't
that's
be
nasty
seeing this
work.
shit?
You don't have no
But
added
but on a
conversation, then
part,
He ain't
but
want to
on a
You
say
ain't
part
got.
of
nothing.
what
Oh,
about
hold on,
say
hold on, hold on,
something
hold
you
on.
leave.
He said if he ain't got nothing to add to the conversation, he leaves. So when you come back to the bullshit?
nah, yeah, you
Bobo.
on your own on that one,
Walk
Kareem.
Uh,
walk down,
Fall down at all.
You
walk
Nigga
down.
man.
45 years
Bobo.
old.
And
He
I
the one
was
who
Won't
just
you
You
go
leaving
in the
the
man.
goo with your
situation.
headphones like you was
Bobo.
over there in the goo with the headphones?
ooh wait.
Bobo,
I
bro.
was
His
in
new name
I was in
Bobo.
my service one day. I was
Love you, cuz. Love you.
Hey,
I,
hey,
I only can speak for myself on that part of, you know what I'm saying, when we speak about, like, you know what I'm saying, real estate and stuff like that, because the nigga don't know it. So I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna retain the information, but I can't say nothing on that because I can't know it. I don't want to sound like I'm, you
Can't
know what I'm
ask the
saying, slow
question,
or some
Ted.
shit.
Can't ask the question. You do any other time. You be asking some of the dumbest questions, Ted.
Hold up. Don't act like I
Well,
don't ask questions
how
when I
can
don't
a
understand something.
prostitute cross the road if she got a dress on?
At least it's close.
You know what I'm saying? I ask questions when I don't understand stuff, but y'all be saying everything a nigga can understand. Now, if I have a problem and I don't understand something, hell yeah, I'm gonna ask a question.
Questions
Thank you,
be
brother.
asked, bro. We just start looking up 100 acres or more in different states. That's it. That's all we did, bro.
How many other people took a second to go look up something free?
I don't know, bro. One or two or three, bro.
Oh, y'all
But
must be
but
talking
but
about. I
but free.
probably
That's
wasn't in here for
it's
that
funny
for
free
that
because
Wait, hold
conversation,
on.
it's
but
funny
Hey,
free
hold on.
because when
I
we
got a
trying to do
question.
something,
What time y'all start y'all business
hold
meeting
on,
on
Delise,
Sunday?
When we trying to do something, it's only one, two, or three people in this room trying to get it done. The rest of y'all motherfuckers just be sitting waiting. Hey, when it's done, hello guys, were you done? You done? Hey, oh, there it is.
But then we get goddamn it 6ix9ine and Kodak and everybody involved. The
Come
fuck?
on, man.
Man, I told y'all stop
Y'all done
being
ran the first lady off with this
yeah,
man,
conversation.
stop,
That's
stop
crazy.
that's kind of messed up. It's like, you know what I'm saying, since y'all got more knowledge and more, you know what I'm saying,
Man, it's
resources
not
than
about
some
the
of
knowledge, bro. I don't see
it,
nobody
it is
trying to
if y'all
apply the knowledge
judging
either.
us, if y'all judging us on just sitting here and listening to y'all when y'all do be coming with the stuff that we don't know about, then on top of that say we're trying to help everybody, we're trying to do this, bro. Look at the surroundings. Do you think all of us is on the same level as you?
Hey, Ted, I got a question for you then.
It's
What have
about
you learned
four
about
times
real
on
estate?
y'all,
Hold
and
on.
y'all
What have you
on
learned
a
about real estate?
echelon level, bro. Y'all on
What
the
have
top
you
level,
learned about
and
real
we
estate?
and we that we
What
don't know
have you
about.
learned about real estate so far since you've been in this room? That's my
Yeah,
question for you. What have you
yeah.
learned? No, tell me what you've learned.
No, don't
We,
mute up.
oh no! I ain't gonna mute up. I ain't gonna mute up. I learned about the FHAs the other day. Free, you was saying that pretty much all I need to do is have a job that I'm at for 6 months, had an income, and I
Wrong,
did.
wrong, wrong,
2 years. 2 years.
wrong,
brother.
wrong. See, stop it, bro. Stop it.
2 year, a six something.
Wrong.
A
Wrong,
Wrong.
couple years.
See,
wrong,
PD,
See,
you don't be
hey.
listening either, PD. You
wrong.
don't be listening either, PD.
Is in a all right.
See, instead of
580,
just
580.
listening,
I'm gonna help you. 580, 580. I'm gonna help you.
Love you, cuz.
and that
How much
takes
down?
two
How much down?
seconds to go look yourself. 2 seconds. How much it costs to eligible for this loan? 2 seconds.
Well, I gotta be interested in the topic to research.
Hey, hold on. If they've been listening, they would have learned that they could have went online and been pre-qualified and everything.
I mean, I do have a question for this
I,
topic, though.
I was going there, but
I
you know
know.
what I'm saying. Since y'all know it all,
Oh,
y'all like to cut a nigga off. But
I
that's right.
mean, hold on.
You
Why
wrong.
we
You
here?
wrong. You wrong. Hold
Nah,
on.
that's
Hold
right. You know what I'm saying? Seems like
on.
y'all niggas was like stumping on niggas at the bottom. It's cool though.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh no. Say it ain't so.
oh, this
Chico.
crybaby
Hey,
ass nigga,
Chico.
man.
Chico.
I'm not
Hit
crying.
dogs holler.
I'm not
Hit dogs
crying.
holler.
He gonna step on us. Man, bro, we been trying to help since the fucking first day we got in this room. And you talking about we trying to step, nigga? Is you crazy?
Look, you persecuting niggas from not even retaining the knowledge. All the knowledge. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? Niggas
because if
learn
I'm
bits and
giving you
pieces
something,
every
I
other
expect you
day.
to return, nigga. If I'm pouring out knowledge, at least fucking apply the shit.
I have a question. I have a question over here. I have a question. Um, like, would it be smart if I take a loan against my 401k to help with my FSH? F ah
Yeah,
F
yeah. You
A
don't
A.
get
No, but you can use your 401k to help with your
down,
loan for your mortgage for your down payment.
down payment. Yeah,
Correct. I was
they
gonna
don't.
say that.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't penalize
That's a
you.
good move.
They don't penalize you for that. I don't think. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Correct.
yeah, cause yeah. So you
Yeah, it's a
think it'll be
workaround for that. It's a
You
workaround.
still gotta pay back the money to your 401k. The only difference is that you won't have to pay the tax because you're taking such a large lump sum. You won't pay any taxes on it.
Hmm.
uh,
But
I see what
listen, but you a first time homeowner though, bro. You know
yeah,
what I'm
but I
saying?
was using for I have one to put for the down payment though.
No, you a first. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. We come on, man.
It's a program
See,
for that.
The
huh?
program for that, bro. It's a program, bro.
Yeah,
You
they'll put your down payment up.
yeah, for a
You
house.
should be at least getting between $2,000 to $5,000 from your state towards closing as a first-time home buyer. If not, you get a tax credit of about $5,000 at the end of the year. So if you can't afford it now, like now's the best time to take your $5,000 break because we're in Q2. Unless you're sure you're gonna close in Q4.
Hey, fat boy. Hey,
I got
listen.
hold on. Let me ask a question. So for a person like me that you know what I'm saying, I can get my VA loan. Can I still get the FHA?
Ted, I'm
You
gonna tell
don't
you
need it.
something. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you something politely, Ted. Don't ask no real estate question because you have a fucking VA loan.
Look,
So you've been fucking up. If you've been in this room for a year and you haven't purchased something using your VA benefits, mute the fuck up. Thank you.
Hey, fat boy.
I'm
Listen.
Told him if
sorry,
you
Listen.
I'm
purchase
not
it,
that as rich as you right now. You know what I'm saying? If I do that, I gotta make sure I got that secured.
we not even
So
Hey,
talking
fat boy.
Hold
Listen.
on,
Real
hold on.
shit.
Now let me walk Ted down for a
we ain't
second.
even
Ted,
talking
hold on. Let me walk Ted down for a second. Ted, what's the average monthly mortgage in Texas right now?
Gotta be $1,000.
Okay, so what are you paying for rent right now, Ted?
about 1,000.
There it
Okay,
is.
so what the fuck do you mean by you can't utilize it the correct way? Explain that to me. If not, let me use
Because
it.
what
But I ain't
happens if
giving
I
you shit
lose?
on the back end.
What happens if I lose my job and I don't get a job for 3 months? Then
Hey,
now
you
I'm
will
in the
get kicked
hole.
out of your apartment faster than you can get kicked out of a house that you bought.
It's a fact, sir.
Uh-oh.
They gotta take you to court, sir.
Yeah, I feel that, but shit, I got a lot of shit going on. What if I'm
Well,
scared
we
to take
all
that
do
risk?
too.
Ted, excuses are like assholes. Everybody in this room have one to shit through.
All right, you
Uh-oh.
got that walk now.
All right,
Uh-oh.
fat boy. Hey,
When I see one.
hey, fat boy. They got a lot of first-time home buyer programs, bro. For first-time home buyers. Me and my wife did it, bro. So you good. Like first time you get it, you get a lot. It's a lot of grants out there, bro. You just gotta research, look them up, and apply for them, bro. Real shit. That's
And
it.
yeah, and that's how
All you
Kareem
gotta
got
do,
the
Biggie,
last
is
nigga
stay
signed.
away from realtors that are in a rush to close a deal.
That's
All right,
how Kareem got the legacy because they were offering a 1% down home mortgage. They are the biggest black-owned mortgage company in America.
One thing we can't say about Kareem, all the bullshit Kareem be doing, all the goddamn nonsense, he will take the knowledge and apply it. So shout out to Kareem when it comes to that.
all right, but nobody still answered my question. Can I get the FFH and the VA loan?
You don't need a FHA to
Don't need it,
VA,
brother.
bro.
Why
VA
wouldn't
is
I want?
better.
Why is it gonna
Hold on,
take the
Ted. I'm gonna say this politely. Dum dum. Listen, your VA loan
look,
goes towards your
look,
down
Chad.
payment, right?
I'm
Listen to me.
trying to
Listen
get
to
the
me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
FFH
Listen to me. Cause
I'm trying
I'm
to get it
tired of this
for the
bullshit. Like some of
property
y'all be
so I
in
can make
this
money off
room.
the other
Listen, hold
property,
on, hold on.
not
No,
just
it ain't
all the
about
dumb dumb
money.
and shit like that.
Listen to me.
Niggas
People
all
with
right in
money
this bitch,
don't use
man.
their
Upright.
fucking money to make money. They use their resources. And we've been saying like, man, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck y'all deal with what y'all want to do.
Niggas get to asking questions now. Niggas getting mad and shit, but niggas don't ask questions.
And Chad, that VA, you also have a lot of grants. Instead of getting loans, you also have a lot of grants that you would get, bro, for being a VA, man. You just have to do the research, man. Real shit. It's
Listen,
that
Brick,
simple.
he get a
But
lower
see,
interest rate than FHA, Brick. Do you know that? He get a
I
lower
know that.
interest rate than fucking FHA. So you see all this,
but you
like,
getting mad at
I'm
that
just tired
part.
of
I'm
being,
not
no,
worried
because
about that part.
this
I'm
is why
trying
I'm
to
getting
get
mad.
the
I'm gonna
fucking
tell you, it's
money.
not
I
your
want to
fault, Ted.
answer
Hold
their
on, Ted.
question.
Ted, I apologize to you because it's not your fault. This is why I'm getting mad. I'm tired of people being repetitive with the same questions over and over when we went through
Bro,
this a
nobody else
million
in this
fucking
fucking world got a
times.
motherfucking VA loan. What is
Said
you talking about?
we done talked to you several times about that VA loan. I know I have myself, bro.
I get that part. I'm asking, can I get both of the VH and the Richmond card so I can take one, buy a
You don't
property, and
need
live
the
in the and
VA
take the other?
loan is gonna give you a
Bro, all
free
right.
down
I ain't gonna
payment,
never
bro.
fucking learn if I don't never fucking get my question out. You right. Go
Bro,
ahead.
just Google it. Google it, brother. It's right there for you. Google it.
Nah, y'all niggas up in this room, y'all
Google
talking
it,
this shit all the
Ted. Google it.
time. Look at the bullshit, bro. Look at the bullshit. But you want niggas to listen to you, bro. And y'all
Nah,
couldn't even
Ted,
answer my
Ted,
fucking
you
question,
not
bro.
understanding. You
Come
trying to ask a
on,
question
bro.
after we done got pissed off.
Yeah, because y'all
It's
niggas
too
keep on
late,
fucking
bro.
over
You should
talking.
have been
Shut the
asking this
fuck
when you
up
be
and just
talking about
listen
booty and
sometimes.
pussy on stage all the goddamn time, Ted.
Because niggas don't fucking listen. Niggas only take the
But
information
niggas
they
listen
want
to
to
the
take.
booty. Niggas listen to the booty and pussy topic though, don't they?
Hell yeah, I am.
I
Because when I try
complained.
to ask a
I
question with
complained
this
about
shit,
this.
when
I
I ask a
complained
question
about
with
this
this
two
shit,
weeks
look how
ago.
far it goes.
You can ask
Look
the
how
nigga
far it
Chico.
fucking goes.
You can ask the nigga Chico. I complain. This is not a regular. This is not something I just brought out the blue. We was having a fucking money conversation, and it ended up being crickets in the whole building. I say, damn, Chico. When I threw out some booty, the room took off, nigga. Chico, do you
Bitch
remember
blew
that?
up. That bitch blew up.
Blew up. I know what you niggas like. I know what you niggas do. I've been around you for 2 years. I know your patterns. I know when you get drunk. I know when you at work. I do it, bro. We sit here and be on the phone all day. I know when niggas is bullshitting. I know when we had these conversations who leave out the room. Look right now. You can see who gone. And the motherfuckers who was getting mad, they one of them people.
Stu, and I use dum dum towards Ted because Ted is ex-military. So Ted is supposed to know that me using that word is not saying he's dumb. It's just meaning that I'm pissed off. He's supposed to know what I mean by saying that.
Yeah, and let me say this. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't think I'm mad at all.
We
I
not nobody
understand what
mad,
you're
Ted. We
saying.
just frustrated. Just frustrated.
Yeah,
Hey
I
Ted,
understand what y'all
Ted,
saying, but
Ted,
it's like, all right, boom. Like, that's a real question I have, know what I'm saying? And it's not for me to get the FH loan to live there, you know what I'm saying? I heard Free say the other day, I can't remember exactly word from word, Free, so don't wrong me on it. But I know you took something, you took your FFH loan and you went and got the building that you got, and then you know what I'm saying, took your regular work money, then you went and got a condo. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to see if I can do something like that with the VH loan and with the FFH.
VA loan is for your house, dog.
Hold on,
FHA,
Stu.
the
Hold on, Stu.
FHA.
Stu,
Go
hold
ahead.
let
on,
me get this bullshitter.
You're in
This
the
is
matrix,
bullshitter.
the links.
the
You're in the
link,
matrix.
the links. Take a
You're in the
second.
matrix, the links.
Yeah, take a second. The links. Calm down. Ted. So what you telling me is, bro, you got benefits, bro, that you not. Ain't it some person like a counselor
Utilizing.
or somebody, bro, that you can understand what because you got the benefits. So it's like you can't.
You
Butter,
don't have to pay no
not to
down
cut you,
payment. You don't have to pay none of that.
butter girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever you want to call it, was trying to plug him in with the info. I don't know what happened with that.
There it is. More information he received in
Now
his room.
that's for the disability. That's already on the road.
No, no, I'm saying the people that could that know all the shit with the VA, like with your benefits, all
Right.
your
You
benefits. They can explain to you all your benefits and shit.
you have to be in control of knowing what you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I, I
No,
mean,
no, Free. I know the part. I know the stuff on the VA part. What I'm asking y'all, if I get that VA loan, say I got that bitch right now, can I go fill out for an FHH two and get two properties? That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yeah,
That
one would be
depend on
your
you,
one
Ted.
would be your house. The other one would be
No, he can't. He can't. He
he can't.
can't. But
No,
he's
he can't.
asking y'all a question to
Hold on,
debate
hold
y'all.
on,
Ted
hold
already
on,
know that. He
hold on,
can't.
hold on, Delinks. See
You're in the
now,
matrix, the
okay,
links.
so fucking you gotta understand what FHA mean. You know what I'm saying? So ain't that's only for the first time, right?
no.
I mean,
Use
'cause,
your FHA more than once.
yeah, I thought every loan after the FHA was a conventional. That's what I thought. I
But
don't,
see that loan that VA loan, like that's just for the government. You know what I'm saying? Any person that been in the military, they got that. That's for their down payment. They sit the assistance. They can get a house. Now, if he uses FHA for another property, he can still use that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. What Ted is saying is right. He uses VA loan for his personal house where he gonna live, and the FHA for investment property.
bro, because the FHA got a lot of like I ain't gonna lie, FHA loan sucks because once you break it down and go into it, it's a lot of requirements, a lot of restrictions, and you know what I'm saying? It's like it's different. So if it shows up now, if he used the FHA first and then go back and use the VA, I think he good. I think he good. But if he
Right.
take
You're right.
Right.
You're right.
Like that. Yeah, that
You
makes
would have
sense.
to go FHA
Right.
first and then VA on the back end.
Right.
Yeah, that is
Yeah, because
that
with them,
same
a
shit.
lot of with them FHAs, you can't even have another mortgage with that.
Yeah,
it,
there's
hmm
restrictions.
And it's
Like,
bro,
got to be your
bro,
primary
bro.
residence, right, for a couple years.
What he trying to do is make profit off the property, right? So that means you got to do what Free did. Buy
Yeah,
your
you got to
house,
get
don't stay in the
a multi,
motherfucker, and go get you something to stay in, my nigga.
or
Right?
get you a duplex. Get you a duplex. Shit, more than
Free
one
got
door.
a duplex, but he ain't staying in that property at all. He's staying in a whole nother spot. So
right,
just
oh,
get your
so
spot.
Free the condo you rent.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm renting it.
Oh, okay, that's the dilemma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get it now. I get it. I get it. Yeah.
because the flow was fucking 5 bedrooms. I'm like, what the fuck I'm gonna do? I might as well take the 15 and put that towards the rent and just check off the other shit. You feel me?
Right.
Like
I
I
would
say,
With
what
the
Free did was
FHA,
smart than a motherfucker. Like I said, that nigga use this shit for residual income, my nigga.
yeah,
And
yeah.
let that
So
motherfucker pay for his, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
so Stu, yeah.
Salute.
If they found out, Stu, it'd probably be fucked up. You feel me? But
Yeah,
yeah,
you be in
it
all
ha-
kind of trouble.
yeah,
yeah,
because so technically with the FHA, you supposed to stay in the house for 1 year, and then
hmm
you can rent it out. That's the FHA. They want, but like you said, you got to have a lot of stipulations. Now, if you buy it with the conventional loan, you can rent that bitch out the next day.
yeah, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But so primary residence is just where you get your mail or that bank that you using, the statements, that address got to be, you know what I'm saying? That address got to be that. So with the low key fake business account I had, you know what I'm saying, that wasn't always correct. It's just my bank statements was going to the crib. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how they check. You know what I'm
Mhm. They not gonna go knock on your door. Hey, is Mr. Free live here? They're
saying?
not gonna do that.
No, they ain't gonna do that.
Now, see, problem got resolved. I got the
Now,
answer I was
also,
looking for.
since we're talking about it, don't do majority of us have the fact to understand that initially you're paying the interest on the home before you even start paying on the home.
Nah.
Now, somebody said
You
something
can't
that
get
I
no
like.
access.
That's any purchase though, bro. When
That's
you
any
buying with
huge
credit.
loan.
Yeah.
So you can be 5 years into payments and still haven't put a dollar towards the house.
Nah, you could call in and pay something to the principal. You know
You're
what I'm
gonna
saying?
end up
Day zero. Day zero. Whatever day your bill is due on, whatever you apply on that day will go straight to principal, which would then save you an interest down in the future. That's why they tell you to put that little extra 25, 50, $100 on the day your mortgage is due or your loan is due, because that's considered day zero. No interest is owed. It's all
but
been paid.
you're technically not a home owner until the interest is taken care of.
No. You a homeowner as soon as you
Hell no.
on a dotted line. You know what I'm saying? You just don't got the deed.
And then you
Well,
gotta
let's not
think,
go down
Kareem,
that
when you
route. Let's not go down the deed route.
Kareem, you putting a down payment down. So that's your part of the ownership. That's your that's your piece of the pie that you putting down. So the bank say, okay, well, if anything happen, I'm gonna take this and the house. So when you put your down payment down, that's going directly towards your equity as well.
Don't get caught up until you never really own type shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because once you file taxes, bro, you filed it as a fucking property owner, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Who
That's
said
all
something
I'm
about the
saying.
duplex?
That's what
That's
I
what
said.
Free got.
We're learning as we go along. It's nothing big about it. We're going
Well,
to
I mean, the easiest way to do it is to
the
get you
answer's
one
still better
loan
than
with
renting every month.
having a duplex, so you can have somebody living on the back end, you living on the front end, so paying you, they paying your mortgage.
So I guess the real question is, can he use that VA loan to get a duplex type property? And then you know what I'm
And
saying?
and and that'll be a question for the VA, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Yes, you
saying.
can. It's less
Yeah,
stipulations with the VA
that's a
loan
new.
than say the FHA loan.
Yeah, that's a new one for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't never thought about like instead of trying to do that to try to get the duplex and then you know what I'm saying rent one side, stay on the other side.
But be careful with the FHA because a lot of things that you have to lock yourself into there. There's it's not just give on one end. Hey, you have to adhere to these certain guidelines.
It's a lot of guidelines for FHA.
First of all, when they told me like even if in your personal, you can't move out of the residency even if you lock yourself in or whatever for the first 5 years.
No, no. See, this the thing. This the thing, right? They say all that shit.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Love you, love you, cuz.
No, I'm just hearing y'all. My
This
bad.
housing stuff is not universal. It might be over there in Chicago. Don't work in New Jersey. There are
All right.
different laws that go along with this.
I
So
found that
what works
info
for
for
you over
you,
there doesn't mean it's for
Ted.
anybody else.
It says yes, you can use a VA loan to purchase a single unit home, a duplex, a triplex, and a quadplex, as long as one of those units is your primary residence. There it is.
Yeah. But his next loan, see, once he used the VA loan first, his next loan would be low key probably another either VA if they do it or a conventional. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. But there's also
I
say
got
you
And
can
then I'm
use
getting
your
the whole
VA twice.
400,000 the first real.
Yeah,
Cause
I'm
I
about
don't
to
think
say you
you
can
go
use the
back.
VA more than once too.
See, you see,
Yep.
I don't
I
understand.
got
You should be in a motherfucker baby mansion out there right now, Ted, because you
Yeah,
keep
he
a
should.
job,
Hold
Big
on, y'all
boy.
can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
maybe.
Yes.
Calm down, brother.
Yeah. Listen, do y'all think they actually pulling up and checking on what you're doing? Because I can
No.
tell you what I used
No,
my
no,
first FHA loan for.
no. Automatic payments, you good, bro.
Can I ask a question?
Exactly. So
Go ahead, PD.
Love you, cuz.
Okay. Shout out to you, man.
What you saying?
Shout out,
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
shout out to Lily Mae, man. Cause of what's happening. No, my question was, I get an FHA loan. How long, like, will I be able to refinance to get a loan, cheaper?
2 years.
Refinance that I think.
2 years.
2 years.
Okay, okay.
Remember, when you refinance, your credit got to be better as well. So a lot of
See,
people
Stu, that's
buy a
why.
house and then fuck their credit up and then try to
hold on.
refinance and their credit
Why would
fucked
See,
you
up.
Stu.
You said
refinance?
it
Hold
all
on,
just like
Stu.
y'all
But
said.
why would you refinance in less than 10 years?
I have no clue.
It all depends on what a market at, right?
Yeah, if you're
Oh
trying
No,
to
yeah,
get
no,
a
it
no,
lower
depends.
no,
interest rate or
no,
something.
no. Unless you're trying to get a lower interest rate, there's no point of refinancing within 10 years.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Can I refinance?
That
Because
universal though?
the only thing I listen to, um, that I really take account right now, because I know I have to get my credit better. 'Cause I don't want to just hop in on a loan on the crib. I'm barely even at the crib most of the time. You know what I'm saying? That's why I listen to a lot of the business shit, how I can and make more, have different kinds of income along with the Capital One credit shit that I just went upon. I took that game that y'all had, and I'm doing it step by step because I know I don't want to put too much on myself. But I just want to know the information ahead of time.
So,
You get what I'm saying? So I can have them mapped out.
cuz let me put you a little deeper, right? Because certain information is like general knowledge for everybody, right? But you, on the other hand, bro, is different. You feel me? Because you is like you a 1099, right?
Yep.
Okay. So nigga, like, bro, I don't even think they'll even look at your credit, bro. To be honest with, I mean, they'll look at it, but they want to see them W
Let me see
twos.
them bank statements. Let me see them
Yeah.
W-2s.
On bro, I
Yeah.
mean,
2 years of tax
they want to see
history. Let
it.
me see them bank statements.
The bank statements, yeah,
If,
bro. And
if
you,
it's 2 years past, if you 2 years old, yeah, they want to see them
they
tax
want,
tax
they want to
returns.
see them, bro. And consistent. You been consistent, bro. Bro, you in the dough,
They
bro.
gon' they gonna drop the
Yeah.
bag on
Begging for somebody like you, dog, right now.
Yeah, because I got the business. I just don't have the business. I know how to, when you set up the LLC, put everything in the LLC, that and third, but things happen where I gotta prioritize shit. I
PD,
can't get
hold
too
on one
deep
second.
into it.
stop, PD. You can't. Your LLC is not established enough for you to go to LLC route. You literally got to go to personal route unless all your 1099s have been coming in under your LLC and they're like about 4 to 5 years old.
It's about 2.5, almost three.
Nah, you
I've
need
been
more than
driving
that.
5 years. I've been driving 5 years. I got in my second, like two and a
But
half years, and
but
I just
PD, I'm gonna tell you
started my
something.
LLC shit.
I'm gonna give you a key in today's market, like somebody just said, right? You I don't know who in here is gonna remember 2008 when they discovered that all like 2008 when they discovered that all these loans they were given were like that there wasn't any support to the loans as far as verifying the authenticity of somebody being able to pay back the mortgage loan, right?
Yeah,
So in
the
today's
housing
market,
collapse.
they're heading back down that road. So PD can literally go in now and just with 2 years, they'll give him the world, whether he can afford it or not.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I
It's
didn't know. So I didn't know that. I know how to set up the business. It's the going.
Yeah.
I'm just on the surface level right now because I got the business. I got the 1099. I got my tax returns and shit like that for the past couple years. And going into the room, I'm hearing business credit. Now I got I had my truck, but it's like I don't know how much business credit I've been building off that. Does you get what I'm saying? Because I want to like buy shit with my business to keep it from affecting me
it,
and
but
shit like that.
but because you know it's people who getting loans without the credit, just the income.
Nah.
High interest
Personally,
rate
no.
right
Mm-hmm.
I
now.
think personally, I don't know. Yeah,
I'm telling
I
you.
don't
Look,
lie to you.
That
I've
that
heard
that
about it, but I
KLLC.com
haven't
got
seen it though.
LLC.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting.
Yeah,
That's why I
they
want to
had
get
that
with
high
Chico
interest
because
rate.
Chico, I'm dead ass serious about what I was talking about setting up that other business. Getting the plan mapped out of what me and my partner's trying to do.
you know what?
I'm trying to expand this money. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm
Hey,
trying to expand
listen.
this goddamn
Hey,
money.
hey, listen. Right. You know what? I had a lot of questions and shit in the beginning. You know, you know like once I called like the bank or the people that I got my my lick through, and they gave me like a rundown. Like, man, look, it don't never hurt to call. You know what I'm saying? Like I can send out a number, bro, to anybody who want it or who really ready or really just want to see what they missing. Because you gotta, instead of taking it all in and then trying to memorize it, bro, just get you a list, write it down. You call, get on the phone to people, say what it take for me to get a loan through y'all. All right, let's look over your what you got and give me this, that, and the third. Tell he gonna ask you everything about you. He gonna do some research or whatever. Get back to you and say, man, you might be surprised, bro. He might tell you, cuz, man, you only got to get this and that. Once you get this and that,
Yeah,
once you get this and that, call me back, cause you might think you 2 years off, but nigga, you literally probably only 6 months. He want to give it to you, but by law or by company policy, you gotta check these two boxes off. That's it.
It's called lender compliant. You got to be
yeah.
lender compliant.
That's it.
Now I will say this. I've been having this business, but don't mean it's been all gravy. I done fucked up a lot of shit trying to get it right. So
Yeah, but is it
I'm in
reporting to
between.
your business? You don't know if those negative lines are even reporting to your business. So
Yeah, I know I got it
you
set up.
gotta
I know I
pull your
set up. I
business
got the
credit.
EIN number. I don't
You
know if
got
I
a
got
DUNS
money
number.
behind Chico. Huh?
You ever heard of Dun and Broad Street?
And Dun in Broad Street? No, I haven't.
That's probably where you want to start because that's who reports the business credit, bro.
Okay, Gun
Done.
Done.
Dun and Broad Street.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
DNB.
Done.
yeah, but listen, that's what I'm saying. Chico, he got a he. Now I'm just I just I listen to everything, but he say he got a 1099 from last year with goddamn it 300 and some thousand on that bitch.
Give me 2 years of
Yeah,
taxes
275.
and we
Two
good to
seventy
go.
five.
He got
Two,
275.
two, hey, give me 2 years of taxes. We'll probably have to fix up a couple compliance issues, bro. And
Mm-hmm.
then what you trying to do? You know, what you trying to get a property? You trying to get a loan? Like what you trying to do?
Man, I'm trying to
We'll
get
put it together.
property. I'm trying to get some land, and I'm trying to get some properties I can rent out or like
PD,
go into
stop,
these.
stop.
Ooh,
What you're
okay,
trying to get is a property that you can live on and also rent something off that property. You're not trying to go, what you getting a loan for? What the fuck you gonna do with a loan? You got a business idea
huh.
that to execute to pay
Well,
back that loan?
the links I was explaining it, brother. I said I want to get some land and get a property I can rent out.
You
Then
don't
I
need
can.
land. What are you gonna do with land? Now you need to go back and get a second loan to develop the land? What are you doing, PD?
I mean, I want land so I can build a house on it and build my
So you need a
LSR.
second loan, like what I just said. You don't need that, PD. What you need to do is get a mortgage loan, right,
Yeah,
on a property that you can live on and also rent to utilize to pay back your mortgage.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, cuz
I'm listening.
I ain't gonna lie, the land and building homes, nigga, you looking
I
like
know.
you
That's
looking
what
like
I'm saying. I
you
know.
look
I know
$1 million.
that.
If that's what I'm saying. So what he telling you is right. So if you setting the buy that half of your first joint, you fuck around, don't execute till you 40.
I'm saying this is why, at the same time, I've been in the room. We were talking about land. This is all I've been thinking about this shit for before I even got in the room. So
Love you.
I want land and I want some properties. It's not. This is what I want. You get what I'm saying?
Baby steps, PD. Baby
Yes, what
steps.
but
Baby
that's the
steps,
goal. That's what I'm
right?
saying. I know
So
the
listen
goal.
to me. Hold on, listen. Just listen for a second. Baby steps, right? So first, you want to make sure you have somewhere you can fall back on in case of any emergencies, right? So you need to utilize that loan because if you go to the bank and say I need 500,000, and they say okay, I'll give you 500,000, and then the first thing you buy is a land for let's say $7,000. The balance of that 500,000 is now obsolete. That loan closed out at the 7,000. So now you're going to need a second loan to develop your land. You don't want to do that because you might not be able to get the second loan. So you want to go on the first loan, which it means you need to get somewhere where you can establish residence and utilize your residence.
I'm listening.
Hey, one thing I'm noticing is I think some people still think this is the room that we just come over here kicking and bullshit. I thought we had this
Bobo? Uh
discussion
oh.
a while ago that this is not the room.
I can't talk Bobo?
Yeah, you get limited time to talk, Bobo. We trying to push forward. We trying to goddamn get you and myself and everybody else out this rat race, bro. And if we sit here fucking complain and talk, bro, some of us want to talk entertainment all fucking day. Like,
I'm not.
I
I
don't
ain't,
understand that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, Stu. I've been telling you for a long time. I'm not a big fan of the news, reading the articles, but I sit back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see how that's gonna get us somewhere. But like,
Okay,
my bad.
Well,
Go ahead.
current events and knowing the pace of the market and things that affect the market is different than just, I get it, just random. This person got
so
shot
let me
in
let me make this
Chicago.
clear. So everybody underneath the same umbrella. This is just a business oriented group and nothing else.
No, that's a trap. We ain't biting that
No, no,
cheese,
no, 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 no.
man.
I'm
No,
actually
no,
saying
no,
this
no,
Cause
no,
for
I
no.
would,
real
cause I would
facts
say
Bro,
this, man.
we
because there's
When it
certain
comes to like
conversations that
stocks,
you said yourself like, well, I don't have that's not my thing. I'll sit back and listen. I'll go do something else.
think
But
because
it's
I'm
almost like because when people don't tune into when people start talking about money, you get ostracized for that.
listen. This the thing. We didn't even talk about money. We ain't talk about money today. Stu said we talk about. We didn't though. We didn't talk about finances, nigga. We
I'm
talked
talking about when it be done.
about
I've been
loan.
in the same room. There's been two or three people.
Listen,
You might not have been here.
listen,
Stu
Kareem,
and Chico would have talked about it and brought up something about money,
Kareem,
and then the people disappeared.
Kareem, bro. We don't talk about money in this bitch. We don't. If we
Man,
had
I've been around the conversations. Said
listen,
it was 2 or 3 people here. A money
listen,
subject got brought up, and people left. And I
listen,
thought, come on, man,
listen, bro. You want to argue so bad? We don't talk about money. If
about
we could,
nothing.
listen, if we could talk about money, nigga, we would have been hollered at the links and Kev and and whoever we could. You know what I'm saying? And put our money together and bought some shit. No, we've been talking about building business credit, using other people, using our other resources to get what we want. That's the difference. We ain't asked nobody how much they got in their bank account. We ain't talking money, bro. We
Playing
have
semantics, then that's what you do. You're playing
you
No,
don't
he talking
semantics. You know
resources.
exactly what I'm talking
He
about.
you don't,
talking he talking about using resources, bro.
yeah, bro. We ain't did none of that. We ain't did none of that yet, bro. So like for you to not understand, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy to me. It's
I
crazy.
see. Listen, I'm sitting here from the backside of it. That whole conversation got heated because people
Only
were
thing
talking about bullshit in Stu's eyes and
because
wasn't talking about something more prevalent.
listen, Kareem, only thing we did was his is obtain knowledge. We all did that together. You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of things I learned from Chico. There's a lot of things I learned from Stu. There's a lot of things I learned from the links. There's a lot of things I learned from you. You get what I'm saying?
PTR, iron sharpens iron. One
You,
man sharpens another.
that's the only thing we did. So what he's saying is no
Fun.
bobo is us building something, bro. And we kind of waste a little time about going over Takashi 6ix9ine and Kodak Black songs, bro. That ain't get us nowhere, bro. Only thing that got us at this point is somebody leaving the room because they comment got deleted. So fuck.
Said one time for the whole stage. Everybody not going.
Hey,
Everybody
Kareem,
don't.
Kareem,
Go
some
ahead.
people are comfortable being broke, and I'm not one of them. So I understand when people don't want to hear the money talk and hear all that stuff, because some people don't like the fact that they can't get up and go get what they want to get. They're comfortable with being able to get up and go to McDonald's and buy a number 10 or number 2 or number 1, whatever
Okay,
number
that's their
McDonald's
business,
may
then,
have.
right?
Yeah, no, no,
Is
no,
that
no.
their
I don't
business,
care.
right?
I don't
Now,
care
but see,
because
what
to
you
be
just did
honest
was
with
throw
you,
a shot.
Now,
You
I,
no,
just threw a
listen.
shot.
To be
it,
honest with you,
it, it's
at this stress level I have with having to make sure I maintain my family and provide them with what they need, sometimes I do sit back and think that I would be comfortable being broke and getting food stamps and Section 8 and all that shit versus all the responsibilities I have. Sometimes I do think
Oh,
about that.
bro. What did Ted just say? Yo. And I get what he said. I get what he said, yo. You in the place, Stu's in the place, and thank God and bless y'all for y'all efforts and y'all deeds that's there. But just remember, everybody's not going to get in your space. And you said what people don't want, and that's wrong.
But that's the purpose of us discussing ways to get in a better financial
yeah.
atmosphere
They
to
lifting.
take advantage of what you
Listen,
already
got
have.
people. You got a people like the links that's reaching his hand down and say, "Look, bro, this the way." Niggas slapping a hand away, so you can sit up here and ooh wow all you want to, bro. But Ted is in a good space where he can learn something. If if he applied, he can be what the links at in a year or two.
Change his whole life just
Hey,
by the
hold on. Do y'all
information.
understand that I consider my house for about 2-3 years, not work, not have an income, and still be good? And
Bro, what we doing here, bro?
Hello?
Yeah,
Yo. Can't hear shit.
Yoop, yoop. Blessings,
Yo.
everybody.
Yo, we here,
Is
PD.
this thing
We
on?
here, brother.
Is this thing on? Hello.
yeah. Love you, cuz.
I can hear
Blessings,
you now. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? I heard the
blessings.
links talk, and then it just went.
Yeah, you looking like the JB Fox PTR right there. Hello? Hello?
Cut the bullshit, Chico.
My
God
whole
damn.
argument earlier was we got the fussing and arguing about a meth head who ain't doing shit for us, but the energy we gave for that, we won't even give the energy to our business. That's what the argument
And
was.
a snitch. And a
God
snitch.
damn it, Stu, I'm sick of this shit, man. I've been trying to motherfucking learn this business.
And no
No, we got a
LLC
business right
79.
here,
Whoa,
PD.
whoa,
We got a
whoa.
whole
See,
business
see,
right
look,
here.
look,
We got a
I was
whole
no
business
bullshit.
right
See,
here.
I'm bringing the energy towards the
We are a
conversation. That's
whole
all I'm saying.
business. Do you think people give that same energy they were just rooting for 6ix9ine to put in our business? Please, somebody tell me.
Oh,
I like free
I
idea.
have a,
I nominate free
I,
idea.
look, I take, I take responsibility sometimes. I be in here. I be handling my, but at the same time, I be doing my own little business and shit like that, though. You know what I'm saying? I be
Hey,
working.
nobody said you
Family
ain't
every day.
working. Nobody said you ain't putting in no business. I said we not putting the same energy that we did, the same energy that we had towards the 6ix9ine and that song. Why we don't have that same energy in our business, the CMB, Critical Minds Building.
We gotta stop taking
When you
shit
right, you
personal
right. I'm
too,
right.
dog.
I'm right.
Cause I know he one of the people that he talking about that's quiet in the business meeting. I only ask questions when I need to ask questions.
Nah,
You understand me?
he ain't
I'm
mentioned
just
he ain't
no no
mentioned business mean
Have a
he's
whole day of it
no
and see
no
how
no.
many people be here.
I'm saying the business period. Unless it's something I beneficially need to work on, I'm gonna be quiet myself and listen and soak up the game. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't taking that personal. You know what I'm talking about? We just chill out with a little personal stuff a little bit
But
too. You know
Ray,
what I'm
when we
saying?
in the business meeting, don't you be asking questions? Don't you put your little concept? You know what I'm saying? You chip in.
See, we got the stickers from him, right?
Yeah, we all when we building, we all be building, but a lot of us don't.
Some of us don't.
And the thing I be saying about that
Some
is
of us. Sorry about that, OG.
we can't blame the ones that you know what I'm saying don't sometimes like
We
we ain't
gotta
some
hold
people.
each other accountable. My fault, Ted. Go ahead.
not
I'm sorry.
we not blaming
Yeah,
no thing.
you right. But if you a creator and you an artist, right?
Ted,
I
we not
can't tell you shit on. Well, I am a creator, but let's just say I'm not. I can't tell you shit on that, bro. I don't even know what I'm saying, how to design what you design.
bro, he
You
ain't
know
blaming
what I'm
But the,
saying? Like I don't have
yeah,
like, for instance, like the thing that you, I ain't gonna say the thing that you best at, but one of the things you good at,
love you.
like with the weed growing shit. Know what I'm saying? I retain the information, and probably the only question I probably asked on that shit is like, oh, how can I split two and make one, or some shit like that, make my own strand type shit. You know what I'm saying? But far as me like trying to get deep dive and like growing shit, nah, that's my boy Stu. If I need to, if I do want to do that, I know I can call Stu. Hey Stu, how to do this, that, and the third. I remember you saying this, that, and the third. But as we going through it, I can't ask you no questions about it if I know what I'm saying. Don't have the I ain't gonna say the whereabout as you.
No, Ted, I get it.
I like free idea.
I get exactly what you're saying, but this the thing. That's the part you ain't getting. Ain't nothing Stu said was negative, bro. He was trying to enlighten you on what you doing wrong, and you took it upon like, well, I'm not in the place where you at. That's the point of why Stu here. That's the point of why we all here, bro. Is to help each other and build, bro.
It's just applying the information, and when the information is presented to you where you can understand it, then you can apply it and then improve your situation. So iron
Yeah,
sharpens iron.
yeah. Why
One man sharpens another.
by the links asking you a question from last week or a couple of days ago that you couldn't, goddamn it, recite back out to us. It's just saying that we wasted our time even going down that rabbit hole, bro.
And to your idea, it came from Wisdom Wednesday. We're gonna have Wisdom Hour, so we need to drop something we learn every day, an hour of the day. I like that idea. We gotta have Wisdom Wednesday every day.
Imagine the shit that we don't know, bro. You get what I'm saying? So that can be, so maybe that'll put us all in the same space, bro, in the same playing field. Because it's just because I know a little bit more than you. What about the shit that we don't know altogether?
There it is. And free.
That's a fact.
That's
But
one thing that I also say.
That this conversation is a lot of y'all wheelhouse. When certain other
Yeah.
conversations are being spoken about, we can see we've been around it long enough. If you start talking about this, you're gonna be going through.
Go ahead, Stu, bro. Come on, we ain't doing that, bro.
What I was gonna say was maybe, you know what I'm saying, let's take the I don't know how to say the word, but the fucking analogy of who need help in the world. I mean, not in the world, in this room. Who really, you know what I'm saying, sit here and really need help, and we don't need you to be on mute. We need you to come off mute and say what you need help with. Because, you
I
know what
need
I'm
help.
saying, it's some people up in here is, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more advanced than other people. You know what I'm saying? And if you one of those persons that's not that advanced and you need help, please say it. Don't hold it in. You know what I'm saying? Say you need help. You know what I'm saying? Let us know what's the field that you need help for so people can attack this, so we all can come off the mic and, you know what I'm saying, and indulge in the conversation. Because I'm pretty sure nobody would have sticked around this much long if we didn't need help. You know what I'm saying?
I need
And
help. I'm trying to buy
business
property and they
credit,
keep on raising interest rates. Somebody help me with that.
business
I
credit,
need help.
and credit in general, and investments.
That's what I'm saying. So, cuz, how long you been in the room, cuz? Love you, cuz.
4 months,
About 4 months.
3 months.
All right.
Yeah, it came around my birthday, so
Okay. So, what's the
18 days.
progress? What's the progress from then and now?
Oh well, I got the Ameritrade. I'm trade TD Ameritrade. I'm doing a lot of stocks. I got credit. Just no credit cards coming in. I learned about the FHA and shit like that, but I haven't just went into it. But that's when I'm part with the shit I want to learn about. Yeah, I'm like the credit and business and all this shit like that.
I got a better question. How far you is away from where you need to be?
How far I am away from where I need to be?
Yeah.
Be honest with you, I'm not I'm not too far, but I'm far enough to be. I know I need some work on. I would say another by the end of the year, towards by the end of the year. So I'm
All right. So we could hop.
3 quarters, three, 1/3, 1/3. I would say. I don't know. That's halfway, but it's. I need two more
Or,
thirds to go.
or is it
There's
just the
only
way
two
your
quarters
business
left in
is
the year
currently
for whoever
structured?
said three.
Or
Huh?
is it currently the way your business is structured that's really stopping you from executing what you're trying to do? Could that be the case?
If I was
Nah,
to go on a
it's the
limb and
spending
say, yeah,
habits. Nope, nope, nope. It's the spending
spending
habits.
habits, I do take care of a lot of stuff. I will say I don't spend too much shit. I don't really be buying
No,
too much
not
nothing.
your spending habits. The people that you take care of spending habits.
Uh, well, the only spending habit I got is like taking care of my folks at the crib. So that's a habit that I'm just gonna deal with. You know what I'm saying?
This is just from a distance, TD. I just think structurally, the way your business is structured, if you realign that, you can get done what you're trying to get done. That's just my opinion. That's outside looking in, far distance away. But it's just really about how you're conducting your business right now. And is it going through the proper channels? Are you in the right compliance space for somebody to give you $250,000 or 150,000, right?
Yeah,
Because they get paid off
that's
loaning the money out.
yeah,
I make money when you're approved for the loan. So my job is
yeah,
to
for sure.
get you into compliance and get the loan so I can get paid.
Yeah, what I say that I just need to be aligned because I got my it's like I got my ducks, but they not in order. I got some shit right here, some shit right here.
PD don't need a
Trying to
loan.
tighten up.
PD needs an estate so he can bring everyone that's dependent on him under one umbrella. He needs an estate, not a loan.
And
And,
that's crazy, right? Because
and then another thing we can look at too, you know what I'm saying? Who all in the room need a job? Like, who needs to work? Who needs some extra money coming in? I know Tiff, she got, you know what I'm saying, her little medical condition. You know what I'm saying? Is this feasible for you, Tiff, to probably try to get an at home job
Ed,
or something like that?
Ted, Tiff been made it loud and clear that she not really with the business part of shit, bro.
Well, then,
Yeah,
Bronson.
Tiff ain't Tiff.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they still ain't even get the LLC yet, bro.
All right, then shit. You move on to the next person.
I mean,
The next person, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, free.
It, like,
Ted,
cause yeah,
1 second. I was gonna tell you something earlier, then some got cut off. But what I was gonna say is the difference that I see up between people in this room is you got some people who want it and then some people who don't, right? And I don't want the peoples who don't want it around me because they stopping our progression. We're trying to move forward, and you got people that just stand still. And the way that I know that this is happening is because, like, when I get off the app, I'm also trying to better myself in my life, right? Because I got kids I got to take care of. I'm trying to better their life. My dad didn't leave me nothing when he passed away, so I refuse to do that for my kids. So I want to build something for them. And the way that I do that is I study every day. I'm not in school. I don't have a job to study. Nobody's telling me to study. Nobody's paying me to study. And
YouTube.
this and the information that I'm getting, guess what I'm doing, Ted? I'm bringing it back
Bring
to
it
you
back.
guys. And when I see
Taking too
people take
long to lock
advantage
up. Bring it back.
when I see people taking advantage of that, Ted, I get extremely pissed off, bro. And guess what? I probably shouldn't care at all. But I do because I've actually fucked with y'all. I got love for y'all. So when I see it, it's my brothers and sisters do the same shit, and I cut them off. So if I'm gonna do that to them, what I'm gonna do with y'all? We gonna have to cut the fat around here. If you ain't trying to do it, fuck that chilling just to kick it shit. You can go chill with your man. It's plenty of rooms on this app where you can go kick it all day, enjoy yourself, bro. You ain't got to think not one time. This ain't never been one of them rooms, bro. We came over here to progress. We got kicked out of the other room for talking about what, Delings?
Fuck your
fine.
finances.
Money, and finances.
See,
And
a lot
remember,
of
we
y'all
didn't.
don't
Hey, Stu,
remember that.
Stu, Stu. Remember, me and you didn't even want to come back to Clubhouse. We wanted to stay on Twitter.
Y'all don't understand. We got kicked out the other world. We left the other room because we was talking about finances, bro. This is what we do. So when we came over to this room, you know what we said? Finances. We gonna talk about that shit all the time. And we dumbed ourselves down to please some people in this room. And that ain't right. Because we should be further than where we at now. And you know why? It took us that long? Because we have people trying to tear us down. Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
So think about it, Ted. If we would have all been on the same page from the go, Ted, we would have been 2 times than where we at now if people would have all said, you know what? Damn, these brothers and sisters got something great going on. Let me try to give a little effort. But instead, we got people come over here and want to throw cheese. You see the difference? We throwing keys, they throwing cheese.
Can I be
Bar.
honest with y'all? Shit. I lost my train. Oh yeah. Can I be honest with y'all? When y'all be talking about like rappers and shit like that, like I literally gotta go do my research because that's not in my personal algorithm. My personal algorithm is taking care of my family and trying to figure out how can I keep a revolving income or exceed the current revolving income I have today. That's what's in my algorithm.
Yeah, and I was gonna say this, Ted. You know, since the day one I came in this room, I've been hired to work from home job. Only one person that I know that really works under my umbrella. The Link's daughter. Shout out to the Link's daughter. She rocking out. But job ain't it, man. You know what I'm saying? We create resources in this room that you can take advantage of wherever you are. You don't have to be at the top. You don't have to be in the middle. Wherever you are, there's resources provided and the information that you can take off right where you are. It doesn't matter your status. Our plan is to take you from where you are up, and the bubble brings us back.
But that's the thing, though. You know what I'm saying? And when you, even if you throw the level shit out there, like, well, I ain't got to that now. You feel me? But so we've been, like he said, we've been around each other for 2 years. So since if you feel like anybody else is higher than you, How close you got to reaching that man? If you say you ain't got a foot closer, then bro, that's on you.
Hey
That's
Ted, I done had you hit me on my personal text plenty of times, nigga. Please, if you need anything, nigga, hit my text message on some. I'm gonna give it to you, bro. So don't think it ain't just about that, bro. We here for each other. My fault, free.
I'm
We
gonna
got
tell
back
y'all the
doors.
truth about Ted. Ted has all the resources in the world, but Ted is not ready yet
it's
to implement everything he has. Like I'm being honest with you. Ted
yeah.
has so much resources, it doesn't even
You
make
know what? You
sense.
know where I'm finna go with
But
this.
when he's ready, he will utilize it.
No, no. Hey, you know where I'm finna go with this, bro. It's the weed for Ted, bro.
Ah,
The weed,
he
bro.
was sharper off the weed.
Come
Not the
God
weed.
damn. boy.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
on. I'm telling you, bro. I'm
This ain't the first time I done heard this shit,
telling
bro.
you, bro. In the other room, bro, Ted was a different person, bro. Once he got off probation and started smoking, bro, it started just getting like, you know what I'm saying? Like the energy was just like down, bro.
The
Not
shit ain't for everybody, bro.
it ain't, bro. The way he
It's
talked,
like when anything, you gotta focus, bro. If you really trying to change your life, you gotta focus on that shit every day, bro, and take a step towards it every day. And guess what? Every step ain't gonna be easy. Sometimes you're gonna feel defeated. Sometimes you gonna experience setbacks. But it's best to go and get that shit done now, man, and eliminate the fear. The fear is the information, bro. I figured it out. The reason why we enjoy the bobo is because we don't have fear of it. We have information on the Bobo. I can tell you about the Zoe being different from the Zoe pound and shit like that, right? So therefore, I have a voice in this conversation, and that's where I think it comes from, right?
so I think just me talking about this shit right now, I think the solution to the problem. I think we should start handing out tasks, bro, everyday tasks, bro. You know what I'm saying? For everybody, I mean, not everybody, but the people who want to, get involved. We bring a video or two, man. You know what I'm saying? About business, educational videos back to the group. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, it's like the motivation, right? We
Oh,
got
so free,
wisdom
you trying
hour
to
coming
say
up.
run everybody in the room out. Okay, all right, I got you.
that, I mean, if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. But let's just be honest. Who really going somewhere? Ain't nobody going nowhere, bro.
Mm.
Who going somewhere, bro? We all locked in and ready y'all believe it or not. When it spent too much time, nigga, we all in a relationship, nigga. It's that.
Man, we coming up on our year anniversary, huh?
Yeah,
God damn.
we married, bro. So eventually a nigga slide.
Man, what are you talking about? We married.
It's definitely a
I'm
foundation
single, nigga.
already laid, and it's a foundation laid and set already.
We comfortable with each other, nigga. We didn't. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
That nigga said that
Pause.
shit.
Fuck that.
You can tell. You can also tell who don't want to be married in this motherfucker when he
Yeah,
say
you
that
right,
shit.
Bray. You
He playing.
absolutely right.
He
Yeah, yeah,
playing. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
yeah. That's a
Shit.
fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, that
What
that
that
one.
nigga say? Leave a checkbook and the keys on your way out the door.
Yeah, that one.
If we was gonna bust a big move within the next 7 to 14 days, I pretty much know how many of us and who in that group.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't want to be married to y'all no more, but my heart is so attached to y'all that it doesn't even make sense.
Oh,
I think
oh,
besides
oh,
CMB,
you perfect.
the only
You,
people besides this group that my heart is attached to like this is my parents, my wife, and my kids.
hey, the links. You perfect example, nigga. You slid away for 2-3 months.
Got your ass.
Oh no
Came.
no no! Yeah, I did. I did. You know why? Because I was spending too much time on the app, and I needed to execute certain things in my life. Because y'all gotta
100%.
understand, my wife and my kids are gonna spend regardless if I'm on the app or not. So I had to make sure I need to recoup and equalize everything instead of just sitting on the app every day. I needed to focus on bringing in that extra income.
Yeah, not on bro. We can't do nothing but respect that. On bro. I thought about it too. You feel? Like
If
man,
my wife just said she's going back to Orlando for 4 days, do you know how much? Do you know how much that 4 days is going to cost me a hotel alone? $3,200. Do you think I can sit on an app and just based on what I get paid through my employer, go to a hotel for $3,200 for 3 or 4 days? Do you really think that's possible?
fuck your finances, man.
Straight up.
Hell yeah, like
When I'm on this app and I'm focused on something and I see that I'm not completely focused because I'm listening to everything you guys are saying, I get off the app and go focus on what I got to do. When I focus on what I got to do and then I complete it, then I come back on the app. I don't sit on here with y'all just to sit on here and have like some conversations that y'all have.
that's a fact. Imagine clicking on Clubhouse in the future. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, we to talk about like, this app. From this app, nigga, we got this, that, and the third, bro. Imagine that. Bro. That's some shit, bro. We can do it.
Sound like a good goal. That sound like a good goal. We got this far. Where can we really take it now that we got an understanding of the
Listen,
Word
Hey,
of God?
I bet y'all ain't even, y'all probably didn't even notice because y'all be chilling and shit. I think it was last week or the week before. I was off this app for like 4 days because there were some transactions I needed to complete it along with my job, and I needed to shut everything out and focus on that and not have any interruptions so I don't make any rash decisions. So I got to get off the app, focus on what I need to do, and then once I get it completed, then I'll be back. I got three daughters that's been accustomed to their lifestyle. Do you know today we got off the track? We went to Homestead Raceway today, and we got off the track. No, sorry. Before we even got on the track, my daughter said to me that the lady that was telling me I can't bring my daughter to get on the track with me in the car. Um, when we finally figured that situation out, my daughter said to me, "Oh, that's a Karen." Do you understand what I need to deal with for a daughter that's not even 10-year-old yet to know what a Karen is? Do you understand that I go to restaurants and my daughters literally take up the menu and read it and say, hey, I want filet mignon. I want shrimp. I want hibachi. I want this, like clearly what they want. Do you understand the financial impact that has to me? I have to make sure that I'm able to provide for my family because I've already allowed them to become accustomed to a certain type of lifestyle. I don't have the opportunity to just sit back and say, fuck it. I don't have that opportunity.
I got senior year next year, so I just picked up me extra income.
I got ghetto twins. I got two King Senietas that's gonna come back to back. One is gonna be in September. The other one is gonna be in November. I don't know if y'all know what a King Senyeta costs, but I'm not spending less than 15K. I don't have the opportunity. I don't have the luxury of sitting around and bullshitting. I don't have that luxury.
Bro, I've been at home for the last, 10, 11 weeks. Couldn't work, getting a little bullshit ass checks. My account went from blase blah to no way die. But y'all don't hear me on here complaining though, bro.
To say it right, your account went from I can sit back and pull up I can sit back and pull up the backboard the back part of your bed that reclines for you to sit up and relax and watch TV to I need to get the fuck about this
To
bet
get
and
the
go get
fuck up.
this money.
There it is. I'm cutting grass. I'm doing all that. And that's when I'm like, damn, my foot broke, but I'm cutting grass. And I got niggas on here complaining because they don't want to go to work or they don't. Man, come on, bro. What is we doing?
Stu, I could PTR the receipt today. I literally cut 120 pounds of aluminum and sold it for $53. And my brother-in-law said to me, damn, that's fucked up. I say, you know what? It's not. Because guess what? 53 is greater than zero.
Yes, indeed. So shit,
Yes, slow
I ain't
motion
in,
is better than no motion.
yeah, I ain't
Wisdom
balling.
hour. The wisdom hour coming to the CMB.
But
You
like
got the
we
receipt
was
for the
saying,
aluminum, do you,
I
Mike?
think we do need like little different tasks every day.
Free, that was free.
Yeah, just a couple YouTube videos, man, on something new. You know what I'm saying? Let's see where the progress really going. You know what I'm
The
saying? Cause
wisdom hour. I like it.
you feel me, like man, hey man, you know what I want to hear, man? Hey man, look, I seen this this cold ass video. I learned something new, man. Let me hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, is that called adding value? Did we talk about that a while ago?
Adding value, bro.
Oh, free. What about when we play a videos? Ask a question on a video. You know how many times we play videos and then we end it crickets, and then we bring up a LeBron James, and then the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, like Buddy earlier was talking about blockchain. I had to
You
ask,
see, you asked the question. Thank you. A perfect example. You
what's that?
didn't know what it was, but you wanted to know what it was, so you asked the fucking question.
What is blockchain? I wasn't in the room for that.
It's over our pay grade, man.
Yeah, this is
That's
Stu,
basically what
Stu,
Bitcoin is
our
built off of. It's a
community, our
decentralized.
community rather watch other people's money than making their own.
Yeah, that it is. Then ask we won't even ask how they do it. We'll hate on it.
some like okay, what is it? It's 18 people in here right now. We got 18 phones. Some people got laptops and everything, right? If we could find one educational each video each a day, we can learn something, bro. It's possible. It's a possibility I can learn. Goddamn it, seven. You know what I'm saying? I can learn from 17 different people in one day. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
call it fast forward learning because, like, if someone has broken down something to the point where they can explain it to you in your language, you kind of learning like fast forward, right? So just imagine us breaking that down and then 17 different perspectives on it, how fast we get to a level of understanding of said topic.
But see, I don't see me personally. I don't think it's more than 17 different ways, bro. And that's just me, like, just you know what I'm saying. I'm just thinking, like, you know what I'm saying, like, it's only one way to this shit, bro.
Yeah, but it's algebra, right? It's we can all get to the same answer, but can you show the work, right? Because your way to that answer may not be my way to the answer, but it's still the same arithmetic.
Right, right. Yeah. I don't know. Just a couple of ideas, man. Like, then after a nigga learns some shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, then nigga, we could laugh it up for the rest of the day. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We can sit back and, you know what I'm saying, throw cheese, you know what I'm saying? But at least learn something.
Hey, free. We notice when we turn that motivation clip on and do the stocks, niggas get the fuck out of the room, bro.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. You know what I'm saying?
You be sleep. You work at night, so I already know. But just think about it. We gave uh, people the opportunity to jump in stocks when nobody was even talking about it, bro. We talking about over 80% gain in the last year. We've been talking about stocks, and I don't even know. I say maybe on account of 5, 10 people in the room that even Signed up.
Y'all gave them. It's not about stocks. Y'all gave the room day trader fucking information, and I haven't utilized it because I don't have the time to keep track of it. So I'll be honest. But y'all gave the room day trader fucking information. So if they're not making money and capitalizing off what y'all kicking every day, they better have a fucking good ass job.
See, with the day trading and all that shit, I can't get into it because of a certain friend of mine. But you know what I'm saying? Maybe later on in life I can get into it. You know
You
what I
see,
mean?
you know what it is, Ted? You just need to listen. Listen. If I was a day trader, I wouldn't even need to do anything else but listen to the stock information in the morning, and the video would already made me enough money. Tesla would have already made me enough money because in this room, they have literally gave you those two as the top tier stocks, and they track them every goddamn day, and you would have been know when to sell, when to keep, and you would have been able to sell, buy again, and be good.
Bitcoin too, buddy. Don't forget.
There it
Don't leave
is.
Bitcoin off the map. Please don't leave Bitcoin off the
That's,
map.
that's a fact. That's
It's
a
only because
fact.
I'm a cryptocurrency hater.
Me too. Me too. I,
But
I
But
I got some.
but
Hey,
it's,
hey,
but you
hey. But
still
I'm gonna
can't
be
deny
honest.
that
I
Bitcoin
got some
clean
in the
when we put
stash.
it
I'm
out.
gonna be honest with y'all. I got some crypto in the stash. I got Dogecoin. I got Bitcoins in the stash. But I'm a hater.
We
See
can
what I'm
hate it, but
saying?
still make money off of it.
See what I'm saying? Perfect.
I'm
Example.
a heavy believer in crypto. Heavy believer in crypto.
hey, do you know I learned about Ethereum 2 years ago, bro, 3 years ago?
Mm.
Yeah, you could have been rich off of it.
Bro,
I
that's
had it, but I had it, sold it, had it, sold it. So, I learned in the process as well. But I paid for that information. Like I got on a Discord. I found out about Discord from the crypto community. So I learned a lot. And it wasn't just crypto from that community. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a heavy believer in crypto.
nigga.
Chico, let's stay right
Hey,
there. Hold on, one second. My fault, guy. Do you think if they had to pay for this room, they'll treat it differently?
Fucking right.
That's right.
Hmm.
They wouldn't show.
they
That
already
I
Oh.
mean,
treated
yeah,
differently.
it's either
They
that.
already
Yeah, of
treated
course.
differently. Pay attention to the people that go to other rooms, right? And come back here, cause I see the hallway. I don't go to other rooms, but I see the hallway. So pay
I
attention to
mean,
the people that go to other rooms, but come back here it's like they're praying at a mass to get accepted back. Just pay attention to that shit.
I do pay for this motherfucker. That's why I'm here. I mean, that's a large component. You know what I'm talking about?
Hold on, Ray. I paid to argue.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, I ain't going no goddamn where, nigga. My
Hey,
money here.
knock it off.
Shit.
I leave.
Yeah,
my
but
brother,
but
my
you
brother
know
that
what?
came a long way since then. We ain't gonna do that.
But you know what, Stu? What you saying is, if like what we putting out, if we double what we paying to even come close to what we putting out, would motherfuckers be? You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
I think them numbers will dwindle real quick.
Well, we know black people don't apply information unless they have to pay for it. That's the sad part about it.
They definitely don't value it because I've been talking for a minute, right? And a lot of the information I gave for free, I've seen people pay $2,000 for. You know what I'm saying? So
I say $100 a month for a mod.
and shit. And earlier somebody was like, you know what I'm saying, what did I learn from this room in the body? Shit, I would have never still had my LLC if it wasn't for Chico.
Value.
I mean, I don't think it's the room part, you know what I'm saying? But like we do got a goo down there too though. So nigga, if you ain't really rocking like that, just sitting I mean, because it's all about the energy, right? So I don't mind being in the motherfucking room, you know what I'm saying, in the room, bro. But when motherfuckers come with the negative shit like, oh, I've been going through this and then you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, that ain't needed.
that come on. Like now you using the app to express yourself. Like, I mean, I don't know.
I feel you on that. I saw somebody make a room because they was thinking about their loved ones.
I'm sorry to tell y'all this. I don't have an emotion side to people problems anymore. I've dealt with enough personal debt while I've been in this room prior to getting into this room that I don't even discuss. I have no emotions to your problems. I have emotions to your solutions. I have emotions to you evolving. I have emotions to you saying, hey, how can I do this? I have emotions to anything that's going to get you ahead. But the bullshit, sometimes when y'all be talking about it, I literally got to go do my research.
See, that's my thing. I don't have no problem with helping somebody get out their situation, but they gotta want to get out their situation themselves.
Hey,
But shit, I be needing help, but shit, I don't got nothing else to follow up from that help, so I ain't gonna ask for the help. I might as well just do that shit myself. But soon when I need help and if I got to follow up from the help, like boom, hey bro, I need $200. If I get this $200, that gonna help me get this, and this gonna help me get this, and then I have this in return. Then I'll do some shit like that. But other than that, oh, my light bill due or some shit, I'm about to get out this bitch and do it myself. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to sit up here and cry and ask, you know what I'm saying? Unless I got some shit that's gonna follow up behind it.
I get y'all with the solutions thing, but damn, you can't even like this is it's starting to sound real crazy. Now you can't even say like if you feel comfortable around you people enough to even say it to you, you can't even say it, and you gotta have solutions to it right on the jump.
I mean,
That's for
I
me,
mean what?
Kareem.
yeah, no. Damn,
Kareem, I'm
never,
not your therapist.
never
I'm
mind, bro.
not your counselor.
Maybe
Okay,
that.
then
I'm none
if
of the
it's not
above.
if you're not somebody's therapist, then you don't have to respond.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I said, I mean, he said, I mean, what?
That's crazy, yo.
Never mind.
If it's all about money, we can say all this and this is the solution, but that. But somebody feels some kind of way and they just want to express it. Talk to somebody. And you
I mean,
get, I'm not your therapist, but you're supposed to be a family.
have
What
you?
Now,
part of the
we're
game
a
is that?
family. Show growth. We're a family. Show growth. And then come talk to me about your problems. Then I'll offer you solutions. But don't be stand still and constantly coming to me to try to find solutions to your problems. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, the same problem.
Hmm.
I mean,
You as an individual gotta make a determination or a decision on where you want to be and what you want to accomplish in order to involve me. I've been involved in too many situations where I'm trying to help you to get where I think you need to be, but that's not where you want to be. So I think you need to be there, but that's not where you want to be. And when I say that, it's not about a money thing, it's just about a resolution to your problem.
Hey Kareem, let me ask you a question. We all in this business together. How many people have you seen done research on the outside of this stage to come bring back to the business? Hello?
I don't know, but
Why
I do
is
know
that though?
this.
Why is
I
that
do
though,
know this.
Kareem?
I, I cannot tell you why. I don't know whether they don't know where to look or they
How
live in
we
an actual thing called
how
real
we
life
going
outside this app. Because when these conversations come about, it's the same 4 or 5 people every time.
so in
Same
your
4 or 5 people.
so in your opinion, we should stop.
Do what you do. Do what you do, brother.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do what I gotta do as you see it right now. So what? So if you want to, like I said, it's a great thing to speak about for people, but it's only one aspect of people. There's other avenues besides just the money of things. If your mindset ain't in the right form, You can't even be doing that. So when you start talking about you're not therapists around here, Denise, I take some kind of offense the way you said that, my man. I'm not your therapist.
I repeat it
But
again.
you can come here. You can come
I'm
in
not.
here and front to everybody about what you hot, what you got, and what you doing with your money, though.
That's petty.
Oh,
Petty.
no, hold on, hold on, hold on,
That's
hold on.
what's up, brother.
Kareem, but I'm
That's
the
what's
first
up.
person in here. Hold on, Kareem.
That's
Hold
what's
on,
up, brother.
everybody. Kareem, I'm the first person in here to offer any fucking assistance anybody needs. I'm not your therapist. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you run the same play over and over again.
That
But
is a
And it's a
fact.
if you
play now.
honestly
Yo,
need the help, I
yo,
will be
play.
here to help you
Yo,
a
y'all
hundred
trying to
percent to see you
sound more
evolve,
whiter
but
than
not
white.
stay still.
Kareem, you like a hater, bro.
Got it, yo. Oh, hater. I ain't gotta be no hater. I don't gotta hate nobody, bruh.
Why
Kareem is doing what Kareem gotta do in his life,
why
son.
you say
So you can
front?
stop the gap right there, boyfriend.
Why you
Word up.
why you say front?
Boyfriend is wild.
Why you say
Friend. The fuck was that, boyfriend?
yo? The
Hey,
fuck
Kareem,
Love you,
you
Go
know
King.
ahead,
why I'm
go
Love
not
ahead,
a
you,
go
King.
ahead
therapist,
and tell these
Kareem?
boys
You know
down.
why I'm not a
Love y'all.
Great,
Love
therapist?
great.
y'all.
Kareem,
Like
let
I
me
Love
tell
said,
you
y'all.
why
keep
I'm
it
not a
up.
therapist. Hold on,
Real
Kareem.
proud,
I'm gonna tell
bird
you
for
why
you.
I'm not a therapist. I'm not a licensed psychologist to help you with any one of the therapy problems you need. But what I am is an Man, individual don't with a clean it up heart for that nigga, that can man. offer some kind of assistance if you need the
Well,
assistance to
I will be
evolve.
very
But if
mindful of
you
that.
need the if you need the assistance
I will be
to
mindful of that
stand
in the future. If
still,
we have
then
any issue,
fuck
we will
you.
keep it to
you
ourselves.
a hater?
I will definitely remind that. Definitely. Straight like that. I see this here now. So if I have brothers,
Thank you.
See, sometimes you got to take the time out to try to understand what people are saying. Because, like, I ain't take no offense of somebody saying you don't want to hear, you know what I'm saying, somebody else's problems, this, that, and the third. And I feel like, bro, like, if you're going through the same thing, and I ain't going to say no names on it, but if you're going through the same thing every time, like, come on, brother, when is going to be a chance when you pull yourself out this bitch? Why I can't help
Hey,
you with something else?
hey, Ted, I don't think Kareem meant that. I think Kareem must was talking about like a mental health check. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about, for instance, my pops died before my birthday. I came on here with y'all because y'all family, you feel what I'm saying? So instead of me soaking and like crying and shit like that, I'm on here with y'all, kicking it with y'all, you know what I'm saying? And not thinking about that shit. But the whole month been rough for me, you see what I'm saying? He be probably talking about that aspect.
I'm talking about the aspect. If you got any issues, keep them to yourself.
There it
Hey
is.
yo, hey yo, hey yo, I blame y'all for Kareem, and I tell y'all that all the time. Cause at the end of the day, it's crazy to be first of all, to be a certain age, to be a certain character, and be from a certain place, but always have an opposite or opposing issue to something that really don't need that, bro. It's never always a pushback at every moment of every conversation, and that's what happens. But guess what? Yeah, man, that's my man, Kareem, that's man, that's my nigga. Like that shit be corny. That shit literally is corny as fuck. Seriously, bro. Because anybody and everybody know, as long as we've been up here, if anybody had an issue, you could speak on it. But guess what? It's besides that, it's too much bullshit talk. It's too much be like just bullshit talk. Like I'm on the fence of the daily news and the daily topic. Like I don't be want to hear that. And I'm being real. Sports talk, I don't want to hear that. I just don't. I don't. But when it's something that is something to better us, to better me, I sit back and I listen. Because I'm gonna say this one thing. Shouldn't nobody in this group have a credit score less than 600?
There it is.
That's a fact.
Shouldn't nobody in this group should have a credit score less than 600, bro. Real talk. And the reason why I'm talking that way, because when we started this group, I was in a fall. And that was a year ago. Matter of fact, y'all, the 26th of next month, that's when CMB New Jack City started.
Hold on, Brick. They got a 400 credit score?
Bro, come on, man. You can get down in the threes.
For real?
Yeah, really,
I didn't even know
really.
that. I'm not even lying to y'all. I'm not capping or lying to y'all.
Nah.
I swear
Shit,
to God, I didn't even know that.
when we started from the last room and then, you know what I'm saying, all the way up into this room, shit, I was in the threes. Shit, I didn't raise up though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I ain't in the 600 yet, Brick. You know what I'm saying? I'm still paying other shit off and trying to get shit knocked off, but I'm getting there. Give me a
You
chance,
better be
gang.
close, nigga.
I respect that and I get that. But it's been too many conversations, too many avenues because one of the main topics or ways to start time. After you establish yourself with time, about 3 to 4 months, get you that capital one. Throw that 200 on there. Build it. Use that time like it's your debit card. Every month they take that money and they throw it on the bills. Like these are the things that I've picked up. Someone who really didn't care about credit. And I applied it to my everyday. Like real talk. These
Right there will better you as a person, Brick. Yeah, because it help
listen,
you with more opportunities.
Hey,
listen.
and is it fair to okay, Brick? So is it fair to you, right? A person that actually applied the knowledge and actually listened to it. I mean, listened to it and applied it. Is it fair to you that now you at a standstill because we ain't moving forward?
Honestly, it's not.
That ain't fair, bro.
I'm just being real. Now, I'm gonna say this. I know people have their moments, people go through things, and people got this and they got that. But to move forward, I am stuck because I depend on this group to push me. And I'm not afraid to say that. I use this group to push me in my everyday life. You get what I'm saying? So if I'm stagnated because of the group not, you know what I'm saying, they just on a we it's on the line right now. Like we not doing nothing to move forward. You know what I'm saying? That's basically keeping me there. Cause I obtain knowledge. I really do. Like I soak in knowledge and I apply it and I do ask questions. I want to know. I need to know. Like honestly, because if it wasn't for this group, I wouldn't have my LLC. If it wasn't for this group, I wouldn't have a 673 credit score. If it wasn't for this group, you know what I'm saying? A lot like my life has changed for this group. So I could understand what Free is saying, like, yo, like it's not fair. It's not fair to people who use this space for growth. And when you have other people who don't, they just use it for bobo and bullshit talk and to, like you said, throw cheese and to, you know what I'm saying? Always, you know what I'm saying? Have some crazy shit to say. It's not fair. Like it's selfish. And again, we started this group with a number of people, and then, like I say all the time, look around, look to the left, look to the right, and look around. That person that you looking to your left, look to your right, around you, they're not gonna be here, bro. They're not. It's gonna fall off by the wayside because this ain't for everybody. People could like try to stride along and hold on for as much as they can, but this ain't for everybody, and it's okay. It's all right. Like it's all right. Like listen, everybody has different motives in their life, but me, I'm trying to prosper in life. Like I really want to be, you know what I'm saying, something that's contributing to my family and my community. That's actually my goals and aspirations. I want to better my family. I want to do more. I want to be the nigga, you know what I'm saying, to sit back and have five, six, seven other types of incomes coming in, you know what I'm saying, and still maybe work. That's my aspiration. And I look to the group to show me the way.
Hey, so what's the resolution from here on out, man?
Wait. So
We
what? Wait, you, so what? Right.
I mean, are we gonna keep dwelling on this shit, or are we gonna find a way to move
See,
forward? Like,
that's nasty work right there, Springfield, bro.
as nasty work, we've been down this shit for like 2 hours. I mean, what we gonna do moving forward? Change the resolution, bro.
Bet 'em up. Find out why we gonna finish it off. Find us a educational video that we all can learn something from.
I'm gonna do what you want to do. So y'all can do whatever you want to do. I just asked a question, bro.
The wisdom hour coming to the CMB.
Cause I'm gonna say this too. Right? It's gonna be it's gonna be like positions people are gonna be in a group, and people they're gonna elevate, and the people that elevate, they're gonna be in a certain position. You got other members that still stuck in one spot, and they gonna try to like do the comparison or teach me how. And when niggas been showing the way all this man, bro. Like, I'm just being real. Like when we doing this Bobo shit, man. Like I'm just really hoping niggas is obtaining the real knowledge instead of wanting to have these other bullshit ass conversations. Because I get what Stu be saying. Oh no, we gonna go back for the one. You know what my thing be? And niggas can say what they want. I say fuck it. Because at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna keep going back to save people. When people, we've been trying to drag your hands all this long. Like, yo, come on, man, come on. And you slapping my hand back saying, yo, give me 5 more minutes, give me 10 more minutes. Nah, that shit get a, you don't hear the frustration niggas some of the time niggas be having? Niggas be frustrated and aggravated because it's a repetitive thing. You see how Fat Boy like, yeah, we keep talking about, but what we gonna do? That's the thing. We keep talking about it. We keep talking about bettering when we still ain't bettering. We're not. We'd rather talk about 6ix9ine and Kodak. We more worried about if Melly gonna be free versus our business. That's all. Before Sundays, I don't really hear too much about business. You might hear one thing or two about some merch. Can I buy some? Where can I get it? When is it gonna arrive? But like, what's the ideas of the farm merch? What creative things can we come for the men and women line? You get what I'm saying? Because we still that's our first baby, right? The merch is our first baby. So we still need to take care of that. Our baby ain't even 1 year old. So we ain't gonna leave the baby by the wayside. We gotta develop that. We gotta make that pop so we can sit back and start something new. Yeah, true. Like these companies, they got fall, spring, summer, fall, winter. CMB, New Jack City has spring, summer, fall, winter. Lineup, men and women, babies too, toddlers too. Hmm. Accessories, accessory sale. All that. Like these are the things we should be more interested in. Because in the background, niggas is looking at other websites. Where can we get some quality? Where can we get this? Where we can do that? Where we can do this and get that? Where can we profit from? We get 200 shirts, 500. How much we gonna sell these shirts for? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's me. You know what I'm saying? Because when it comes to the business, no, I don't talk much. Because I don't need to. I let niggas play their position. Because they you need to listen to them versus me. Because if I gave you business, it's gonna be something else. Like do it, get it the right way. Let niggas be great at what they do. That's what I'm saying, man. And all this extra, like Stu saying, shit need to be cut out. We need to be progressing, man. Like come on, man. Like we need to be we are a business. We need to be doing business stuff damn near every day. That's what people 9 to 5ers do. They work at their business. That's how they business progress. So I mean, listen, man, niggas. I'ma say this: niggas can do what they want, but at the end of the day, when niggas start falling off, don't wonder where they at. Cause niggas is leaving. It's too many times we had these talks and stories, and it's like no outcome after that. Go back to the same old shit, man. Word up, like I don't know if nobody know this, but we got this conversation today, tomorrow, back to square one with the bullshit. You gotta call it how you see it, man. Real shit, man. I'm gonna get up, bro.
Just
Shout
said,
out to
Vic.
the CMB, man. Shout out to the CMB, man.
Man, I'm glad I'm at work. Trying to go get me an ice cold beer. It's hot in the motherfucker out here, man.
Hey, treat yourself, man. Go get you some Presidente, man. Don't be drinking that skunky beer, man. Salute.
Hold on.
Whoa,
What you
whoa,
say?
whoa. Whoa. That's
Why
that
I can't
business
wear
stuff.
pink?
Because I wear pink and then Mariah's wearing pink. Because she thinks we're gay. No, it's
Pink means I'm gay? Okay.
no.
Won't wear no pink.
Because my
What
mom.
about peach?
Yes. So the three of
Hey,
us can
Delane,
wear
What
you
the
off
pink.
mute.
hell, Delix?
You have to.
Oh,
Delane, you off mute,
oh,
man.
sorry, y'all.
I'm gonna come and see my niece real shortly.
And she was straight up with it. She
Hey,
said
man,
pink
them,
make you
them, them
gay.
babies
She's
will
a
break you
little
down,
Delinks,
won't they?
okay?
They'll break you
She
down. The babies ain't no joke.
she said pink makes you. Pink actually. Let me tell you something. On a fair tone, brown skin man, as myself, pink actually looks good. You know?
Hey, Brick, I was probably the first one. This was back in high school to show up with the pink and cream polo. Oh, I got mad love. Boy, with the cream shorts with the Argyle socks. What? Stop.
Antigua, you know what
No,
I'm saying?
Hey, I'm
Antigua look
sorry,
good.
y'all.
no, I'm rocking pink.
I'm going to a Dominican party tomorrow, and my daughters are trying to tell me what I can and can't wear to a
Yeah,
birthday
that's it.
party for a 1-year-old.
That's their job. They don't want you to look. They don't want you to make them look bad. How about
Hey,
that?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Right? I got girls too, right? And at first it was all cool. It was all
Ha ha.
hee hee ha ha, right? But my daughter been trying some shit on me, my youngest, and I had to tell her ass the other day. I say, man, look, bro, that shit over with. I'm finna start stepping on your neck. Like, I
Yeah,
forgot
Lord.
I asked her to go get me some shit out the refrigerator, and she told me go get your own.
Yeah, that cute stuff. Yeah, that shit
God
over. Yeah,
damn.
that shit
Uh oh.
over after four. After four, you ain't gonna be doing it. All
Yeah,
that sassy shit. No,
yeah,
no.
bro. All that. I say, you know what? All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I said, all right, cool. I got up, we got my own. We went somewhere, and she
There
asked.
you go. There
She
you
she,
go.
she asked for that. I said, man, get your own.
There you
But
go.
but why? And I
Yeah.
explained to her, get back in the car. I say, yo, how you expect for me to do something and you can't do nothing for me?
Hmm.
So look, my 8-year old, he a little nerdy. So I've been training him like in boxing, teaching him how to box and stuff. So the 3-year old been watching. So I start training him too. I whooped this nigga ass the other day. This nigga here stopped crying and try to fight me back, bro.
Man, that three is a different
Was he
age.
squared up like Floyd's grandson?
Man, that nigga was squared up and everything, bro.
Yo, that three a different age because my nephew, right? I did the same thing with my nephew. So now every time he sees me, he wants to box. He want to fight, and I tell him, I said, bro, what I taught you, and I know he three, but I'm telling him what I taught you, you use that for others when you need to. I said, but every time I see you, I don't want to fight you. Maybe I might want a hug or something. You know what I'm saying? Nigga gave me a hug, right? I turned my back to walk away. Nigga popped me right in my back top. Pow! I said, all right, you little nigga, I'm gonna fuck you up. Why? Well, yeah, three, they soak up, they soak up everything at that age, bro. Real talk. Cause
Yeah,
before
I'm
I
finna
thought
start.
you,
Oh, my
my
bad.
bad. Nigga, look,
Now I'm finna start balancing this shit out. Yeah, I was the sweet father to get you everything you want, but I see right now I gotta go ahead and switch that up.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
it's a switch you got to flip from sweet daddy to
Mhm.
yeah, I'm
You gotta lay
pops.
that law. You definitely gotta lay that law, man.
Mine's 17 now, bro. It's a whew.
Mhm.
The mama, the mama looking at me crazy in the store. Hey, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you go ahead bad then. You let her run you, bro. She ain't finna run me, bro. Straight up. You ain't finna run me and hit me with the fake tears. Hell nah. Fuck that. You done ran out now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a thin line between that daddy daughter thing, man. You gotta balance it. It's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, there is a thin line, but they all run my life. Like literally, they just do whatever they want with me. I'm not gonna lie to you. They walk all over me. They get whatever they want. They do whatever they want. Like I don't know. I'm starting to think I'm a dentist because my daughter won't stop laughing. Like somebody gave her freaking legal laughing gas.
Oh no, it get worse when you become grandparents.
Yeah, you can
Grand,
keep that position.
Yeah,
Man, my
that's
great
something I ain't looking forward to, bro. I'm real sure.
what was that?
Nah,
Last weekend,
grandpa's cool because you can send them home. Yeah.
yeah. Last week I had three 1 year olds. They just took
Oh,
over the whole house. I
damn.
couldn't watch TV. I got to take them outside. No peace.
I ain't gonna lie. Whoever had a first
Mm,
child, whoever
whoa.
had a first child, and it's a boy, they can go ahead and have another one, man. That one staying with me, Charlie. That's my plan. I ain't having no more kids, but first, you know what I'm saying? The first boy, that's gonna be me there. You know what I'm
That,
saying?
that grandpa. Oh man, I know, and it's crazy because I know at any moment I could get that. Yo, dad, listen, man, think I got one. I know that shit can happen, but man, that's something I don't know, man.
I'm so glad my daughter cousins got babies. So I send her an extra couple dollars for not making me a granddaddy. Shout out to no grandkids.
When my daughter came home and delivered the news, man, my wife went ape shit. Ah, man, whoa, man, it wasn't like she was young, but not too young. You know what I'm saying? She was what she's 20. She was 21, so it wasn't like you know what I'm saying. Still in high school and shit. Shit, I was 20. I was going on 20 when my son was born. So, yeah.
Yeah, that was a different 20 though, Brick. I think our 20 was different. That's when I had mine.
Yeah. Like, yeah. No matter of
We
fact,
was grown, bro.
I was
Our
21.
20 was grown. We had been driving 4 5 years. We'd have been in the drug gang. We was a little bit more seasoned. These 20-year-olds ain't the same 20.
No, they not.
They still in the
They
the 20-year-old still in the household, man. These days.
not.
Oh,
Getting
that's a fact.
allowances
Easy.
and shit.
With no question. With no question.
It ain't even a question when your ass gonna leave type shit. Like it's just every day. Like you,
But but the question is, do you want them to leave?
I really don't. I like
Nah.
my security. I feel that's one of my like
Less stress.
my PTSDs is my children, bro. If I don't know where they at, I get very very agitated. So if it's like I don't see them every day, like I get agitated or I get like antsy type shit. So I'm cool with my son. Man. He ain't in the way. He do his thing, go to work, he help out, he do what he gotta do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with that. 25, I'm giving him, see, and this is what I picked up in the room. See? I sharpens iron, like Chico said. I didn't know at 25 that that's when the brain is fully developed. And I learned that his so we got about 4 more years. Then we might start having a different conversation. But until then, he's cool. He's cool. My 20-year-old, he's what you would call what Wallow and Gilly be joking about. He's a basement warrior. Mm. He just be in the basement doing his own thing. Yeah, mine is actually the attic warrior. Huh.
That's
He's out
crazy
there.
how different 20 is, bro. When I was 20, I had a baby, a wife, and a mortgage, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And juggling work, juggling the street, juggling, you know what I'm saying, rent, car notes, uh, daycare, babysitters, juggling all that. 21, 22, yeah, doing all that
Never missed a beat, did we?
at all.
Always came through, man. Blessings.
At
Man.
all. One
When I
thing I
in
was
my
grateful. Go ahead.
I was in my when in my 20, no, when I was 20, going into 21, waiting on going to penitentiary.
Mhm.
I was sitting there. They laid me down for a few.
Yeah, see, I lost my mom young, 17, 18. So by the time 20 came, I was fully independent. Now I'm having a baby, you know what I'm saying? And my argument was these weak ass dudes nowadays, right? Like, I don't care what was going on, bro. Home was took care of. Even if I had to get out there in the mud, bro. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know days where my baby mama saw the lights off or you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'll be back. Yeah, don't even trip. Like, we get to it. You know what I'm saying? It's just different.
You dig. You fucking dig. My bad, Chico.
No, I was done.
Yeah, no, I
Nah,
was
shit,
thinking
I'm on the
Chico.
same timer.
That's how it's
No,
supposed
I
to
was.
be. I was fortunate enough, you know what I'm saying? As a youngin', I saw my father get up and go to work every day. You know, he did a lot of things that for me, you know what I'm saying, and my siblings that most moms would do. You know what I'm saying? So that foundation was laid and I'm very appreciative of that.
One of the best things I did as a 20-year-old was I left Detroit. I said, you know what? I'm about to have a baby. I can't raise a baby here. I left and moved to Georgia, bro. Like that was one of the best things I could have done to raise my kid outside of this urban environment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that, bro. Like you gotta want better for your children, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta get them up out your environment, cause your environment shouldn't be well. If you moving or doing these type of things, your environment shouldn't be your kid's environment. And I was like that too, like you know what I'm saying? Like I was fortunate that New York. I was traveling back and forth to New York, but I made sure that New York was good. You know what I'm saying? Like New York was straight. So man.
Can I just say flowers to the dads? Don't be offended. Flowers to the dads. There's so many people in this world that say, oh, dads aren't prevalent in children's lives. I really just sat here and not just listened to everything that happened today since I've been here, but this in particular. Whoever thinks that there's no dads in their children's lives, they need to come to CMB and just hear this. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna go hug my dad.
Well, we did debunk that theory. Black fathers are the most
And they
um,
still out here
in their
saying ain't no
children's
dads
lives.
prevalent. They're here. Y'all are here.
Yeah, whether we with the mother or not, it's already a proven fact that black fathers are more involved in their kids' life than any other ethnicity.
Yep.
We debunked that theory.
Yep.
Hey yo, that's
Hey,
a fact. That's a fact. My bad. Go ahead, Larry. Go ahead.
yeah, no, I just want to add to the stage. When a woman say, when a woman say, I'm a single parent, she's not a single parent. No, wait a minute. She's not a single parent if the father is active in the life. You just a single woman with a kid.
Yeah, she's just a single woman. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
And I,
burns
as a
me.
woman, is saying that and agreeing with that.
Right.
I ain't gonna front, bro. Like I'll be overhearing, like when my white friends come over, I'll be overhearing their conversation, and I don't. My thing be like, it be they fault, bro. It be the niggas they pick. Like you be like, oh, like you already dealt with a nigga that wasn't shit. Now you dealing with another nigga that ain't shit. You trying to change this nigga to be something that you know at in his 40s he's not gonna be. That's your fault. Like you keep going back to, and yo, I just be shaking my head, bro. Like, shit. And then later on, she'll come back and talk to me about it. Like, you heard that? Like, yeah, like, shit. Like that shit be amazing how women sometimes will be so quick to down a dude, but they don't look at themselves first to see what they doing wrong. Cause I always learned. My grandmother told me this. And she was talking about the birds and bees. She said the first red flag you gotta pay attention to. Because if that red flag isn't gonna change or don't change, that red flag gonna stay there forever. And she was right. It been many red flags that never changed, that just stayed because they didn't want to change. You feel me? So it's like, all right. Look
Hey,
Kareem out. Hold on, Mr. Watt. Look Kareem out. Well, anyway, man. Oh
He
yeah.
in the goo.
Listen, y'all. Thanks for coming out. Good night. God bless, man.
Boom.